face. It's time that I embrace these moments, and time can't waste our lives. So if I said that we could be here, my mind is in the atmosphere. And if I said that things would be fine, we'll stay the same, be in the clear. 'Cause all the fears I held and all the thoughts I left for dead, yeah, keep the butterflies in check. And I think I'll still want to stay. 'Cause all these changes, was it a mistake? It repeats again, it's too much for me to take. If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. All your empty words, I hate them, because nothing stays the same. It seems simple on the surface, just to go and find your purpose. I would never want to hurt us, I guess time's the one to blame. If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. All your empty words, I hate them, because nothing stays the same. It seems simple on the surface, just to go and find your purpose. I would never want to hurt us, I guess time's the one to blame. 'Cause I can say the things on my mind, I'll overcome. Together we'll find that life goes on, we'll leave you behind. I'll face the future with your hand in mine. Whoa. In mine. Whoa. Gathering starlight in our eyes, I knew that I could walk with you forever. Two beating hearts, you hold my hand and smiling. I can't see the future you had promised me. It's building, about to start. Play back the endless days, memories we saved, telling me about the life we'd made. Now we dance along the bars and lines, losing track of our time. Dip my hand beneath the sand of times we dance in our sleep. Take my hand, I know you can. The phrase you uttered to me. Our favorite song is playing loudly on and on before it's gone. Tricking the clock, small talk, keep it guiding and rewinding with the times we laugh until dawn. You'll be just fine, and by your side, and the road is wide enough for two at a time. I'll nod my head to what you said as the song repeats yet again. You'll be okay, we'll find our way soon. The worries in your brain will all go away. I'll nod my head to what you said as the song repeats yet again. A line of worry and tracing that speed is even further, racing far off and way out of sight. I'm running even faster, we're dancing a pattern into territory hazy and dark as night. Why can't a song just repeat on and on again? Hey, why can't it always just remain all the same on and on? To press play upon the weeks and days, repeat on and on again. Hey, why can't it always just remain all the same on and on? We're changing the tracks and we're going so fast. I wanna stay in the past. How do I know that the future will be one that'll last? Our favorite song is playing loudly on and on. I sing along, tricking the clock, small talk, keep it guiding and rewinding with the times we laugh until dawn. You'll be just fine, and by your side, and the road is wide enough for two at a time. I'll nod my head to what you said as the song repeats yet again. I'm just so scared that I'm missing. There's no way to be solved. I know I'm scared to be distant, but I'm not what they deserve. With all the time I had left down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest, and I can't, and I can't, and I can't give you what you need. So I should leave. It's for the better, and I can hear the things I see. It's best for me. This is water resistant from all the tears I've cried. I know I'm scared to be distant. I hope they know that I tried. With all the time I had left down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest. I watch the waves as they crest, and I can't, and I can't give you what you need. So I should leave. It's for the better, and I can hear the things I see. It's best for me. I'm just so scared that I'm missing. There's no way to be solved. I know I'm scared to be distant, but I'm not what they deserve. With all the time I had left down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest, and I can't, and I can't, and I can't give you what you need. So I should leave. It's for the better, and I can hear the things I see. It's best for me. Down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest. Down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest. Down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest. Down at the harbor, I slept. And I can hear the things I see. It's best for me. I know I'm scared to be distant. I hope they know that I tried. Down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest. Down at the harbor, I slept. My heart could beat in my chest. 巡り合ったの水をべて君の背中に見えたのは悲劇が泳いだ模様命の瞬きとほのかに揺れる星の舞君との永遠を願うように白い花を紡いだよ名前を呼ぶ声に光と地合があった時間が経っても忘れないような音がしたんだ With a daisy crown 眠る愛の音青白い月光濡れる方にそっと暖かくて柔らかい体中
Heyo, hi Tam. I didn't even realize I was on. As soon as I saw Flint's message, I was just like, oh, gotta mute. Fantasy Life? The game? The potato? What potato? Oh, so hello guys. I see something. Yeah, the game? The new one? Hmm. The ads are so Japanese and I love them. I didn't make tea. I actually woke up at 2, went back to sleep, woke up at 2:28 and then started stream. I do think that Luna is asleep, so no person. But we will be making this week's schedule. I'm looking for This week next. Likely not. It'll be fine to just leave it up there just in case. We're playing. The only thing that needs to be changed is on a Monday. 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 We're looking. It is at 7 p.m. First, let's change the dates for everything. This is the 2nd to the 8th. 7, 2, 3, 4, 6. No stream Monday. Get on Tuesday. Tuesday also had this share that I'm. Oh yeah, that's the filter.
Traveling lights, how it usually goes. Mind open wide with a heart open closed. Start at the bottom, but time only knows. Unravel the tale of the world that I chose. Seek an answer in an infinite skyline. A promising refrain, but the meaning tends to vanish when it's me, myself, and I again. I don't complain about it.
I just don't have the time, half the time.
Wondering whether the weather will give me some sunshine. Reaching outward for a lifeline that I won't find in this lifetime. Descend into dystopia created in my mind. Cause it's not fine and it hasn't been for a while now. It feels like a struggle to smile now. Like is anything really worthwhile? How can it be?
Those are good numbers. I'm trying. Elden Ring. And then red. Assassins. Need.
Beautiful mind, and even if I could rewind to think, I'll likely wind up lying in a desperate kind of silence deep inside of this soul. To where my heart is, where the darkness tends to swallow me whole. We're told to smile for those you feel like you owe.
Oh wait, what?
Everyone's watching, staring, comparing. There's no sign of stopping. I'm dead on my feet, but I'm also dead set on not dropping. But someone explain why I wish every woman stopped talking.
Outdone.
Today is a day I don't want to pretend that
And
we forget being human is never a setback. Staying true to yourself, don't regret that.
what else do I need to change? The times are all starting the same. The weekly. Oh, I just realized. Art is not by me. I didn't even realize I was advertising wrong. Art is not by me. Art is by Anna. Good thing I didn't post it on a Twitter or anything like that. Because I would have been fucking. I would have felt so bad. Of. Oh no. La la la. It is. Second of June. Perfect. The good numbers, but I also talking about my 93% love for. Oh.
According to all laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Oh God.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little, Barry. Breakfast is ready. Coming, hang on a second. Hello, Barry Adam. Can you believe this is happening? I can't.
Dude, that fucking freaked me out. I was looking everywhere for that voice. Please spell iCup sent Omni-Man with Tantia for Twitch. We need to all know. Oh my god. Who did that? I love this movie. Imagine at high skies. I'm going to therapy for the mental trauma you cause me every Sunday. I hope you know this. So mentally distraughting. Okay, so since I need to do something on Saturday. Who's your friend? And thank you so much for resubscribing. I'm joking, Skiz. I just wanted to say that. Yeah, you belong in therapy for believing was such a bad guy. No, you're not a bad guy. The iCup? Is your friend named iCup? Spell it out? No, I'm not gonna spell it out. I'm not stupid. I need to do something for Saturday. Because Vintage Story doesn't start until 7. How do I duplicate this? Copy. For Saturday. Oh my god, their name is actually iCup. Oh my god, I thought you were just pulling my leg. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought you were pulling my leg. They're real! Oh my god! I thought you were lying to me! I thought you were just trying to get me to say it! Dude! That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh my god, how could I ever lie to you, dude? I don't know! That just seems a stupid ass joke! Seems like an easy way to be like, yeah, that's my friend, spell it! Bro! It's just an easy way to do it, you know? And that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And their name is Please Spell Icon. And they said please as their first message. Oh my god. That's funny as fuck. I love that. Oh my god. My god. Thank you so much for bringing your friend here. Dude, edit some. Okay. Oh, I love you, Fred. You crack me up. Dude, you crack me up! I think this is everything I need. No, right. I was gonna figure out what to do for Saturday. So on Saturday, we have time. We have time before Vintage Story. We start at 2. And Vintage Story doesn't start until 7. So, that being said, we have time to do something. Now, I don't want to add another game. I feel like already a lot. Maybe we could either play Assassin's Creed or Ace Attorney on Saturday. That's chat's choice. We're gonna vote on that. Let's see, we could either play Ace Attorney, play as Assassin's Creed, or I will give you guys 5. Also, because there's a new poll, I can finally check this. Where is it? Poll widget here. It actually works. It look like Bum, bum. We have new widgets for a lot of things that I added during like week. I added a shout out widget. I added a shout out widget, a Twitch status widget, so it tells us when we change our games. I added a hype train widget, which looks really nice. I'll never get that eventually, but you know, when it does happen, at least we have it. And then we have the shout out, the poll widget. Let's see. Manage videos. Oh, well, art will do. I mean, how many people are on chat? I actually have to look. There's 8 people. One person only voted? This is crazy. I can. Bum, 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 bum. Also, look, chat. We're 491 for subscribers. Mama. Okay, now there's 2. Okay, now we're doing art. We're doing art. I always do other things while stream is on. Pain. You're telling me you're not here in chat, communicating with me, talking with me, engaging with the community? How dare you? I'm joking, by the way. Oh, hard to hate. Yippee. I'm looking for an emote. Oh, here, I might. I love my emotes. I work so hard on them. They're so cute. Oh, this is perfect. Alrighty, let's see. Doing. I'm gonna pull a Twitch. This is my drawing, and I'm gonna write. I'm gonna write art on it. You see, probably add a text. Just to clarify. Alrighty. Hopefully that helps. Also, Chad, just a reminder, we do have a new YouTube short that came out today. Art. I need to make it black. I changed the... Yep, there it is. Oh, but I think I need to add an outline on this. White outline. How do I add because I don't know how to add a border on this yet. I don't know how to use this program yet. I'm figuring it out, and once I figure it out, it's completely fucked. I think this is good though. Oh god. It's cold. Also need to use the bathroom. And maybe grab some water and food because I literally just woke up like an hour ago. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab water and grab food and go to the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. Oh, I didn't even push the right button. I'm stupid.
Nothing voice of reason disguised by all the wrong choices you've ever made. You left me all alone, the underside of this pillow so warm. It's like the dark has become a new home. The echoes of my mistakes always seem to replace the warm feeling I held. Stuck with me till I grew old. Got my mind spinning like the empty bottle I was told never to touch. They're always gone. The uninvited guest left a scar on my heart to remind me of all the nights I screamed and cried. I wanted out, wanted to go, but something always told me to stay. Maybe it was all the love life gave me. A sense of purpose, sense of living, reason to try. A feeling maybe tomorrow be a better day. That the dark nights under my pillow would be a simple memory. And times I laughed with my friends would take a hold of me. Remind me someone cares, that the future is brighter than the dim light on my cell phone. Believing in a life that's full is my biggest bet. But years have gone past and I've yet to regret decisions I've made. I'm always dreaming, but I'm always feeling that these dreams will be my new reality. I'm the loneliest tree with a little hub of winds and the peace. Here's my little green pea. I hope it's going to rain soon, but the clouds just vanished into the blue. It's fine though, 'cause I can reach just to cover all the sun that goes into you. You're like my top off with a jiggly face, and I can't let it slip away. And I got more cherry than the coffee that's good, it's sprinkled. Whoa, whoa. You're like my top off with a jiggly face, and I can't let it slip away. And I got more cherry than the coffee that's good, it's sprinkled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know you wanna be free. There are a lot of things you could see if you're tall enough like me. I still hope it's going to rain soon, but the clouds just vanished into the blue. The sun is glowing from the top to the bottom of your trunk. Can barely see it. Oh, it's fine though, 'cause I can reach just to cover all the sun that goes into you. You're like my top off with a jiggly face, and I can't let it slip away. And I got more cherry than the coffee that's good, it's sprinkled. Whoa, whoa. You're like my top off with a jiggly face, and I can't let it slip away. And I got more cherry than the coffee that's good, it's sprinkled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the loneliest tree with a little hub of winds and the peace. Here's my little green pea.
You called the other day, I stayed away. I left your shit on red 4 times today, and it felt like
Yeah. I'm back. Alrighty, let's see. Um. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I just got back with food. I have a hamburger and cucumber. I was making my schedule for the week too. But how are you, Chrome? Hold on. Did I do it? Yes. What have you been up to? How been the mafia grind? You've been working on Blender? Oh god, I'm lagging. I think I am. Am I lagging, chat? I think I am. Let me... see. What? Schedule. Where's the first schedule? Turn to the 8th. Yep, that's pretty good. Let's post it. In a sec. I've jumped to another game. Onimusha 2. Play demons as a samurai. Great game. Did you finish Mafia? Let me. I want to.
It's been 300 years, right down to the day.
More like 6 months.
Now the witch is back. And then
We're watching this because I'm eating food.
it's been 300 years, right down to the day.
More like 6 months.
Now the witch is back. And there's hell to pay.
Wrong witch.
Welcome, my dear Cheshire monkeys. Today, I have a roller coaster of a video for you. If you haven't been aware of the recent events that have prevented me from uploading until now, I have videos on my channel. It gives you plenty of context of what has transpired. Many negative things, unfortunately, but today I am not here to talk about anything sad or upsetting in this video. No,
Oh!
today we are
There's just a new game that
going
released.
to my element, which is model painting and shenanigans. If this is your first time on
This is
my
2 hours
channel,
long.
welcome. I hope that by the end of this full-length feature film, video, I get to earn your subscription. And for the rest of you, welcome back. I asked all of you if you would like this video split into 2 parts instead of just one huge-ass video, and all of you voted, and you said, demanded that I make this video in a full-length shot a la Scorsese, all for you to watch the adventure of a lifetime, which is painting this massive, humongous, 1/4 scale resin kit of our beloved mother. Now, first of all, I want to say that this project is not mine. This is a very overdue commission. 8 years in the making. And with that said, please do not ask me to paint anything for you. I am not doing commissions. Commissions are permanent, closed, never to open again, okay? This is just something that I need to take care of. Now, because my client has been patiently waiting for all this time for me to finally give his commission life. But even though I am not going to keep her, this video will serve as a memento to keep our time together in holy memory. I am a big fan of this franchise, except for Bayonetta 3, which I recently played after not being able to because I didn't have a Switch, and then I had... Not important. The only thing I have to say is that I will not say anything about it at all. Yeah, it's not worth it. The same as those $59 that I paid for that game. It wasn't worth it. This particular figure is 15 years old. It came out just a year after the original video game launched when I played it. And ever since I saw it, I always thought to myself, I hope one day, I get to paint this figure. And now, that day has come, thanks to my client. So come join me. Grab yourself a shit ton of popcorn and tons of drinks, because this is not only the biggest figure I've ever worked on, but it's also the biggest production I've ever done in the history of this channel. And I will be submitting it to the Academy for their consideration. Enough rambling. Let's dance, boys. It's been 8 years since the last time I checked this kit, but I do know for a fact that no parts are missing. Hopefully. I also remember washing the kit back then, but I didn't record it, so we're just gonna jump right into it. Something that I really found interesting was the fact that she had actual metal parts. I've only ever worked on a single kit that had a single piece of metal in the past, so I'm looking forward to see how we'll work with these. After many, many years of working on kits, I've rarely ever looked at the instructions provided. Almost all of them need any guides, so you're not gonna come here and tell me what to do. She also included a set of decals for the inscriptions on her ribbons, which honestly I appreciate because your girl can't free draw much less something as repetitive and intricate as this. The charms on her arms are actually etched metal parts, not exactly casted like the others. I've never worked with this type of metal, so let's see what happens. She does have clear parts, which have barely yellowed even after 15 years. I've always wondered what the type of resin they use for these kits, because clear resin usually yellows even after a couple of years of being casted, so spill the tea, what's the type of resin you're using, people? The clear parts are obviously made for a transparent look for the hair, which we will definitely do, but those connections will need to be fixed in order for them to not look this horrid. They also have large gaps, and those will definitely need filling. Just look at how massive she is. I can barely hold her with one hand. She weighs a good 1.5 to 2 kgs fully assembled. The gems for the guns were also included as clear resin parts. Usually when I'm removing tabs on parts, I make it a point to really look at these pieces before I cut, because it has happened to me in the past where I've cut connection keys thinking they were tabs, and it hasn't been fun at all. So I take my precautions. Observe twice, cut once. I have no clue what type of metal they use to cast these pieces, but they're indeed heavy. They also have tabs from the pour. Hopefully my nippers can cut them. And yeah, they can be cut, but it feels like I'm gonna take a chunk out of it without intending it, so I'm clipping tiny pieces after another from the tabs. Just took my nippers and cut them away. Well, I tried to, and then I just had to try to bend them to just take them off. She did include 3 sets of etched glasses, in case you break them, which is pretty nice if you ask me. Always have spares whenever possible. Usually when I work with commissions that will need to travel to get to their final destination, I will always study the kit before I even begin to work on it. Study it to determine which parts will be assembled and which ones will be left to be assembled by the client in order to pack them securely for the long journey home. I plan everything ahead of working on it for this simple reason, and it is to avoid breakage as much as possible. In the case like just halfway up her head, when the entire ribbon flies out from it, the connection will look horrible if left that way, so I'm going to do a little mod. I'm going to use silicone putty to make a mold out of the top part of the hair where the ribbon starts to make a copy. That way I can make a quote-unquote spare from the hair to make a completely new piece that will be safely packed for my client to assemble at home. So this works for that, and also so that the ribbon won't have a horrible connection line at the top. I didn't have regular resin for casting, so I just used some clear epoxy resin I had stored and created a new piece with it. Once it cured, I took out the new piece and started to shave everything off until only the ribbon is left. When I was happy with the new ribbon, I went back to the head and sanded the original off to make a socket for the new one. And oh, does that look sexy? Look at how nicely it rests in the original place, without a damn connection line. Delicious. Mwah. Now it's just a matter of attaching and fusing it to the second part of the ribbon to make a completely new part. I'm using lots of glue and putty to secure the pin inside to keep both pieces together, so now I can actually start to work on her with the preparations done for shipping. And putty when working on kits, but she needs to have both steps done in tandem for this because of the scale she has. The pins on her legs are actually.
You want to learn
I
physical modeling?
Instead, I brought in my Dremel with my cutting
I mean,
board.
I would like to one day do this because I think it'd be really cool to just try it once or something, maybe once or twice. But I just really love watching her content as well.
When I pin, the wires can usually bend ever so slightly, so I can always connect pieces with ease even if the alignment is a fraction of a millimeter off. But not with these monsters. I've only once worked on a large 1/3 scale model before, and what I've learned from that is my drilling will probably not be. All else fails, just make a super huge hole so that the pin can let the parts align even if you have to fill in those holes with putty later. When the parts correctly aligned, I brought out my trusty plumber's putty to fill in those huge holes for the pins. This hardens in just 15 minutes, so it lets me work relatively fast. However, I only use this putty for internal use. I never use it on the outside because it's super hard to sand and is really grainy, so I avoid using it on any visible area. When the putty hardened and the holes for the pins were securely created, shaped, whatever you want to call it, it was time to bring out the
forbidden yellow mustard.
Parts, not only because of the holes that I made earlier. For the legs, especially, I need to be very careful to not over putty the area on her butt because it has a lot of texture that I need to preserve. Too much putty, and that will be filled out, and I am screwed. While that cures, I'll continue pinning the hair to the arms using the sticky tack method, which I've already explained how to do it in my how to pin videos. I already made that tutorial, so just be sure to check it out when you have time. Don't ask me here, okay? Thanks, bye.
If you have that crunch, that's me eating a cucumber.
Might have spilled over into those little details on her suit. When the first leg was done, now I can continue to putty the rest of the parts, as I will be able to make her stand up straight and connect the rest of the parts to her easily. Let's pin the new piece to the head, making sure to fill in the new socket with, obviously, putty, so that it can have a snug fit. The ribbon needs a little bit of sanding to adjust the shape so that the other part can connect to the head without making the other one slip out of its place. New do. Both ribbons connect snugly together in harmony. The arms will be another part of the kit that will remain unassembled for a safe journey, so they need a large pin to hold them, particularly the left arm as it goes straight down and it could potentially fall off if left too loose.
Ooh!
When I was seeing how to pin the face to the head, I realized I wouldn't be able to actually do that because of the shape. Pinning in there would have made it extremely hard to connect later. So the solution to this predicament is adding magnets, putty, and then glue to permanently secure it to the head later. When the magnet was installed and glued, I then continued with the putty work to take advantage of time, so the arms were worked alongside the face. Making sure to add a shit ton of Vaseline to the face so that it won't stick in the socket, something that will definitely not come back to bite me in the ass later.
Oh. I love her work. I actually bought one of her sculptures like
Since she has
2
two
years
pieces where there's
ago.
a lot of texture that I need to keep, I came up with the idea to make a stencil out of the same texture with the same silicone mold putty I used earlier. That way, I can use it to shape the putty when removing the seam on the legs. I made 2 samples from different sides of her torso to use way down the road, and this is what I mean by studying your kit. Think about what you do in your head on a Jet Li in Hero.
We fought the battle. We
That
fought
way
the
you can
battle
anticipate
in our
problems you will encounter
minds.
and prepare a solution for it way before it happens. One of the middle parts was her Umbra watch, which honestly gave Barbie accessory vibes. No real detail, so I took the liberty of upgrading it with a 3D printed one designed for actual cosplay and shrunk it down to scale her little chest. Little. Coming back to the arms, I think a pin just won't hold it. So we're adding additional magnets to help keep it in place. These are parts that will be shipped unassembled from the box, so it will help my client greatly when he puts her together once it reaches him. I've never liked leaving magnets to do the job of actual pins, as some other people like to do. Magnets can only hold so much before parts fall off if you move or if you touch them, but adding them as extra support on top of the pins is an excellent idea to give your figures that stability they need, especially if they're this big and heavy. Also, be sure to install the magnets on the right side of the pole so that they won't reject themselves when you
Oh man,
try parts, but
we
there was
love
still a
Error
small gap left
5.
between the shoulders even after adding the initial round of putty, so that's why I'm applying it on the arms this time around. Also to make sure that those damn magnets never move even in their dreams.
We love the forbidden yellow mustard.
The left leg gave me so many issues, between having difficulties installing the pins to align and how heavy these parts are, and the fact that the sculpt isn't perfect. There were some uneven connections between the butt and the leg. It didn't help that there was a huge gap in between the textured part too. Something that needs to be corrected with putty to fix it. I'm just going to sand down the uneven connections and then cast some magic to fix this mess. Apply the putty and a ton of Vaseline to the leg. Attach them to move around the putty and remove any excess without smearing it to the sides to avoid that texture detail, because the idea here is to preserve as much of it. You don't want to notice this correction at all either, so. Timing is everything when doing something like this. You have approximately 45 minutes of working time with our forbidden yellow mustard. It's a paste consistency for the first 20 minutes after you mix it, but then it begins to harden, and it's when it has a little bit more consistency and it no longer sticks to your finger when you touch it that you can actually still mold it to shape just a little bit. To recreate that texture before it's too late, pushing it on to smush that still malleable putty and cover the gap while keeping that detail. Then just cut off the excess that spread to her leg, and we now have a seamless gap filling with the original detail making completely inconspicuous. With that nerve-wracking experience done, I can now continue to putty the rest of the parts, like her bangs and especially her new and improved watch. She does have earrings, so we're drilling in some holes to attach them later. Her mouth had a little bit of excess resin between the lip and the tongue. I want more definition to them, so I brought out my brand new ultrasonic cutter. Let's attach the guns to her feet, going straight through it because I didn't want to bother with alignment issues. They'll just be sure to come back later and patch that hole up. There were still a lot of gaps, so we're still filling them up. And after all that, I think we're good for putty. Okay, these charms need to dangle from her hair, and looking at the part where you're supposed to place them made me a little confused because what is this circle stuff thingy here? I wanted to try something. These are extremely thin sheets of nickel that I can actually cut with scissors and bend with some pliers to make something like a little chain link. She did include change for them, but they're too dark and tarnished. I didn't like it, so at the time I went to Michael's and got these replacements. I attached it with a hoop I had, and in case you didn't know, because I certainly didn't, nickel is highly magnetic and it will strongly attract to any magnet. Okay, we're safe. Saved by the chain and magnet. Thank you, thank you. As you can see by my reaction, I now had a solution to my problem. Magnets on her hair will keep the charms in place. Etched metal is not magnetic, so I wasn't going to be able to magnetize them, so the nickel link will solve that problem. I was a little confused as to why the chain ended there. Not sure how I'm supposed to attach them because the other leg has this weird circle thingy tab. I begrudgingly took out the manual, and I didn't see that on the drawing, so at that point I felt confident that it was a port tab, and I just cut it right off. The other little charms that go on her arms had really deep sockets. I know for a fact that they're not supposed to sink, and I also saw this weird canal thingy. I assume that's where the chain will come out from, but I can't putty the chain there right now. There's still painting to do, and the chain will not only get in the way, but it'll also get painted over. The solution to that was make another link using some pinning wire to bend it to shape so that only the hoop will be visible, but the rest of the pin will be covered by the putty, and that weird canal hole thing will be filled up. I made sure the charms still fit into the hole with pin installed just below it before I applied the putty to fill everything in it. It was just fine. The chains will reach the areas where the charms will be located, but I just really wanted to make sure that this solution would work before I installed the magnets to those little stubs. They were on the large side, so what I did was sand off as much as possible to make them smaller, basically just to hold the size of the magnet so that they won't be as visible as they are now. Let's take a moment to appreciate the ceremonious occasion to open a brand new tube of forbidden yellow mustard. May the last one rest in peace. It gave its life to pursue gap filling and perfection. May her sister continue her legacy.
I love her. I love her so much.
Now the pin is fully secured in the
This
iron,
is
we'll
so
be able to attach the chain
cool.
to
I
it
love
when the time
this.
comes without worrying about anything. Being that she has 4 identical guns, I was racking my brain as to how I was going to tell them apart. But then I checked the manual, and it turns out that they had marked which gun goes where with little dots, which I gotta admit was very ingenious.
He is smart.
The guns are full of detail, and
No!
they make for you to be able to paint all of that detail, which leaves me with a little whiplash from the amount of identical pieces I'll need to work and nails to the grips.
This is so much.
Although it was very very difficult to do, I managed to get the pins in there and actually connect them by feel because I couldn't see where I was aiming inside to get the pin to go into that tiny hole. The parts that make the side of the guns were slightly warped, so all I did was take out my heat gun and just heated them up so that I can shape them back against the body of the guns, of the gun barrels. I don't know what you call guns or what guns are called, like body parts, so I'm sorry. I'm
Handles?
just calling it gun part or gun grip or barrel. What I don't know, you gun nuts. You're probably just going to be screaming down in the comment section. Unfortunately, there were very visible gaps in between a couple of the barrels and the grip, and I had to apply just a little bit of putty to close them as much as possible, making sure to apply some Vaseline on the ports that I don't want it to stick to. Again, it's something that will definitely not come back to bite me in the ass later.
What? She's saying that, and I'm like,
Pin these thin parts to the
did
body
this
of the guns
bite her in the
wire.
ass
So,
later?
To attach these very flat pieces, I went with painted so that they won't have a chance to fall off at all. Making sure to face the magnets on opposite sides so that they won't repeal from the other side of the body, if that makes sense. Then installing the other magnet on the other flat piece, and then screwing it up by installing them on the same sides, and yeah. Bitch was like, nah, bro, I don't swing that way. Psh. Stupid magnet, opposite magnet. Ah, fuck. You blew it. Okay, now being super careful when installing the rest so that I won't screw it up again. Look at that! Opposites do attract, fucking dumbass! While the kit does have the gems from guns, my client
most
requested I
likely.
give her real crystal gems. So I measured some from Primero. They may not be Swarovski, but they come from the same fucking country, so tomato tomato. These are actually pointed back, so I needed to open up and drill in a larger hole to accommodate the gem shape into the body of the gun. Adding the putty and then attaching the gems to create a brand new socket just for them.
Oh, this looks so cool.
Rinse and repeat for all 4 guns. When the putty was almost hardened completely, I carefully popped them out and cut off any excess putty to leave it flush against the surface. With all that, I can now say we're finally done, just with prep. Let's take a short break to check out a little something that a company called Gallery sent me for some airbrush. This is a 0.3, 0.5, and 0.7 millimeter nozzle for a broader coverage, which I will definitely need for painting this kit. The trigger is different with a very comfortable handle for you to hold onto it while you spray. Each nozzle does come with its respective needle for their own little container, which I definitely appreciated. Also sent me a really cool airbrush holder. Now, something I want to point out is that these airbrushes come with a quick release as their default connector, which is something amazing, honestly, because they are very much compatible with the Iwata quick release connectors that I already use. So that is a big plus for me just for this. So let's try these out. Like I said, these come with a quick release connector by default and completely compatible with the Iwata ones that I already have. I will be using the swallowtail one because I need to cover large areas right now. I was using the Procyon 0.05 millimeter from GSI Creos before, but the handle is not as nice as this one, so let's try it out. Right now, I'm just applying a very light layer of primer to all the parts because I just want to be able to see where the seam lines are and sand them off. I'll also be using a gray and white primer combined because we do have a slither of skin down the legs and we need to have a light base for that skin tone. The rest will be covered in gray, and the reason why I'm just using very light layers of primer is obviously to save primer because we're basically going to sand everything off and it's a waste. So you just a little bit, you're good. And you see, after applying of its art.
Now, error 5, please.
You know, the most difficult thing about this figure is not the painting, it's actually holding the parts to be able to even apply anything on them because they're so fucking heavy. I can barely hold it with one hand. It was a pain to maneuver to get the primer on it without smudging it with my finger. I made sure to cover the gem sockets that I made because I don't want any paint to get in there. We're just going to use glue to attach the crystals and I don't want them to fall off along with the paint. It needs to be completely clean of everything, including primer. And it needs to be clean. Okay, let's keep it that way. Keep it clean. Like I said, I'm only using white primer on the parts and sections of the kit that will require bright colors. Using gray will only darken them no matter how many layers of white you paint over. It never looks right. Of some clear primer from Gaia Notes. I haven't been able to use this until now, and I'm glad I'm finally playing with it. I was using gloss varnish in the past to quote-unquote prime clear parts, but there's nothing better than actual primer to get your paint to fully stick. Unfortunately, it's still clear, and locating the seam lines will still be a challenge, but hey, at least it's primed! Through all this, the airbrush worked really well. I didn't even have any issues. The trigger was so smooth, and the performance was so nice. So if you're looking for an airbrush like this for a broader coverage and the ability to change needle sizes on the fly, I can definitely recommend this. The link to purchase is down in the description box, along with a little discount code just for you for supporting this channel. Once the primer was on, it was now time to remove all the mold lines using my trusty scraper to go faster and then just finish up with fine sanding sponges on everything. I also returned to patch that pinhole up from before. Trying to sand off the little bit of putty I added was complicated because no matter how careful I was to not sand off the lines, it still happened. But it was an easy yet a tedious fix to draw them again with an etching tool. When that was fixed, I went back to removing the seams from the rest of the parts, using several tools on top of my scraper like a polishing tip with the Dremel, and then just finishing up with some polishing sponges. When sanding tight and hard to reach places becomes a problem, I just bring out my old sanding tool and take that little strip of sanding paper in between all of those spaces. The seam line on the body comes from the middle on the top and it goes down, and it starts to go to the sides in places where they're actually able to hide them as best as they could by avoiding any and all of the texture on her body, which I honestly really appreciate. There were some little sections where the seam connected with parts of the design of the rose, but it was easy to redo those little groups again later. I brought out my ultrasonic cutter to clean up the chains because there were still some of the original wire used to attach them to the sculpt when they casted this, and I wanted them to look as clean as possible. Yeah, these are not sculpted chains. These were real chains used when they made the sculpture back in the day, so they had to attach them somehow, and I assumed wire was the way to go. Unfortunately for me, the seam line goes exactly on the chains down to her foot. So, scraping off the mold lines was easy, except when it came to the chains because that meant sanding each and every link to remove them.
No.
The seam near the foot was very uneven, and I didn't want to scrape it to even it out because it would look like I took a chunk out of it due to this being a curved area. So I just made sure to fill that seam in with some CA glue, scrape off the excess, and sand to finish it off.
Why is it 2 times speed? What kind of attention span is this, Red? I always watch everything in 2 times speed. You guys know this. You guys literally know this. I watch everything on 2 times speed.
Went at it.
It's not my attention span. It's just literally how I can take information just quick.
And bend them temporarily so that I can have access to those seam lines to sand them off. Once I was done, I reheated them again.
Which is really fucked up because whenever I'm watching like videos that people are cooking and I'm like, man, they're doing that pretty fast. I have to remind myself that it's fucking 2 times speed. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I should like, I don't know, slow down. I never knew that.
To how they were before. While the bangs were casted in clear resin, they will still be painted opaque, so gray primer was applied. It didn't really matter. But everything was sanded and polished. It was now
I
time
never
to
knew that,
try
dude. I
with
mention this
old
all the
fridge.
time. We love Error 5. We love Error 5.
And this is how she looks like temporarily assembled before painting. I don't usually do this, but hey, as you can see, the chains were added to the charms, and they sit exactly where they need to be thanks to those little magnets and our friend Nickel. The watch looks amazing on her as well, much better than what she originally came with. Overall, she's amazingly huge. She is not the biggest kid I've worked on before, but she is the second one of this caliber to grace my table. I wondered if the metal parts
so
could be polished
cool.
because they looked way too dull. Not exactly tarnished, but just dull. I added some polishing compound to test a small bit of it and polished it with my Dremel, and damn, she looks amazing. The before and after looks so different and more chromy. I'm leaving the metal without any primer because I want to keep that metallic look, but I also wanted to look more reflective even after applying the gold that I have planned for her. So I am polishing each and every little charm that was casted in metal. Some of them had imperfections that I also sanded off carefully, but for the most part, it was just making sure to polish them as best I could, honestly. Including her earrings. They have these little stubs casted that are supposed to be the little red gems, but I don't like how it looks. So you know what that means? Real crystal gems for replacements. Let's chop these little nubs off and give these earrings the bling they deserve.
She's so extra for that, but I fucking love her.
I also spent a good amount of time looking online for tiny, and I mean tiny, real zirconia crystals for the watch. Fortunately for me, I did find ones that fit perfectly, and now we can also have a blinged up watch to go with everything. The edge charms came in 2, one for each face. I'm not really sure how to attach them, so the only thing that I can think of was just using some CA glue, but making sure to scuff the inside with a rough sanding sponge. And carefully aligning them, then using some alligator clips to keep them from moving while it cures or dries, whatever you want to call it. When it came to painting the metal parts, I had to pick up a right gold for it, and that was a feat on itself. But I did end up buying a different chain replacement, but this one is real gold plated, unlike the other one. It has a much nicer tone, and that means I need to choose a paint that will match it as close as possible, because this is the real shit. Out of all the golds that I bought, I picked the blue gold one. Then I proceeded to prime the metal charms with actual metal primer that I had stocked away somewhere. It's also a clear primer, but it remains slightly tacky when dry. So you need to prime and then immediately paint afterwards, if not, little bits of dust will end up on the surface. This is the reason why I never used this again afterwards, like many years ago. Polishing the metal parts helped a lot to maintain a certain level of shininess to the surface once the paint was applied. Gold paint or any metallic paint is slightly sheer, so I didn't have to use black as a base to get that metallic effect to come through, and the results are pretty close to how the gold chain actually looks like.
I was wondering why they were gold. She was using golds.
Before I begin to paint the glasses, I need to mask off the little design so that the color will come through with the silver base much easier than it would if it would be over black paint. The charms are supposed to have crystal gems on them for the design. The only one that included a clear piece was just for one, and the rest didn't come with anything. So I took some UV resin to create our own little gems, making sure to mix in with red ink and then applying the first coat to cover the gem socket and create that
Man,
gem.
I need to play Bayonetta. Maybe if I could get the first game, that'd be cool. I'd be down to play the first game. Would you guys be down to see it? Is it on Steam? No, right? I don't think it is, right?
I'm very happy with how the resin helped create the gems, but there were still some tiny little bits that I couldn't add any resin to, so I opted to just paint them with some enamel paint. With the charms done, I proceeded to finally paint the glasses. After removing the liquid masking, I could now go and paint a little butterfly design on them by having my own little personal reference for it. I'm just using enamel paint to do it because it's easy to correct if I mess
Oh,
up.
it is on Steam. The first game is on Steam. Perfect.
Not too shabby if I say so myself. When that was done, I went over with some UV resin to coat everything and make it look a little bit more like plastic than metal. Also to help cover
I didn't know the
sharpness
ban-
of the metal because I could scrape off the paint on the face.
I
if I'm not
love
careful
you,
with
Red.
it
You
in my
goof.
face.
No!
After a small break, let's get back to actually painting. I'll be using the detailing. Again, if you're interested in purchasing a great little airbrush that doesn't break the bank, this would be it. Link is down below in the description along with a little discount code from me to you. As always, we start with the skin first. I'm just going to go over with white because the primer is always like kind of off-white. I need pure white to paint over for the skin. I'm also going over and painting white to all of the parts and the areas that have very bright colors or just, you know, white like her gloves.
Only 20 bucks too. That's cool.
For the skin, I'll just go with some Lascivia red for a change. I normally use orange for anime characters, but she's
It's
a
on
little
Steam.
person
I didn't know
today,
that.
So I'll use a more realistic undertone for her. For the hair, we're doing just as we did with the Senshi Princess figures. We are going to start with clear for the tips, go semi-opaque for the middle sections, and go full opaque for the roots or the base, so that we have a progressive gradient.
It sucks that
from clear to
the
opaque.
other two games are not available for a PC though, because they're Switch exclusives, basically.
Holding the hair was also complicated because of how big the parts were. I made sure to paint a section, let it dry, and then hold it from that part to paint the rest, making sure it was fully dry before doing it, and not mess up the paint job, because we wouldn't like that, would we? Violetta's hair looks hella shiny, like we're talking glowy through the entire game, and even though it's jet black, she does have highlights, a lot of them for that effect, but while the game made the shine look white, I'm just gonna go with some sapphire blue to give her a nice highlight color to contrast over the black.
It looks so pretty though.
Red ribbons are red, of course. Again, trying to paint these fuckers was really hard because they belong and spaghetti light. I couldn't keep them without flying all over it whenever I sprayed onto them, so it was a pain. I've never liked painting white, much less shade white with gray. It makes it look really dirty, but she has great tones for the shading in the game, so we gotta do what we hate to do and just keep it for accuracy. This next part, some of you will probably go, oh my god, Leona, the guns are not that color. And to that, I will say, you can't fucking blame me. The colors look completely different depending on what references you're looking at. In the game, the guns look kinda magenta, so I did a test to see what color looked best. I first tried mixing purple and red metallics, which gave me a color close to the reference in-game. I painted with a black base, then added silver because metallic colors will look better over a bright tone unlike gold and silver. Metallic colors are not gold and silver. Key note there. Once the silver was on, I decided to actually try magenta over it using primary paint. It was okay-ish, but it didn't convince me. And then I tried my mix, and I liked it much better.
Oh yeah, I like her mix more
But then
too.
I saw a picture of Hideki Kamiya holding said guns, and they were red? Excuse me? Why are all these references referencing different colors then? I can't trust official references at this point, and I just decided to do plain metallic red over the magenta I had already painted on. So it looks red, but with a purplish kind of slight undertone, basically coming to a middle ground between what I see in the game and what I see in the references from Platinum Games. Make up your fucking minds!
Hey look, dude, these still look nice
Not too
though.
much to shade with pastels this time.
Ah,
Over black over some
please.
areas where I don't
Error
want to paint, if that
5!
makes sense, and then just shade the rest of the skin as I always do.
Chat, every single time you hear an audio interrupt, just yell error 5. That's literally all it is.
And I'm making sure to blush paint his face in this stage so that I won't have to do it later in the face up, because time. it didn't really register in my mind that this kit would require a lot of masking. At first glance, she looks like she just has a black suit on, but then oh boy, was I absent-minded when I started to mask her. This is just the first round of masking, as you will soon see. I just made sure to mask all of her painted skin to proceed to the next painting phase, which is all the black stuff.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to mask the chains and mask the hair and mask everything that doesn't
Masking
need
the
to be
gloves was my first
color.
nightmare. I didn't notice at first that the inside of her palms were actually red, so I took out my 0.5mm masking tape to outline those edges. Then I filled everything else with some more masking tape and finished with liquid masking to avoid any paint bleeding. This intricate design here was also something that didn't register in my mind that I had to do. At this point, I had spent my first 5 hours of masking that day, and it was still not even a fraction of what was to come. Because brushstrokes, Nancy, brushstrokes.
Yep.
Welcome to the second level of hell, masking Scarborough Fair. Now, at first I thought it was gonna be kind of easy, then I realized, and yes, I'm gonna say that I realized a lot of things in this video, hindsight is 2020, that the design was a little more complex than I had originally remembered it being. So please enjoy this clip of me racking my brains around how to try and decipher what should be masked and where to just paint the gold parts on this.
I have two. Sounds good to me. Does that mean you're well, that is good, right? Okay.
Even the audience in the background was laughing at me for not being able to figure it out right away. But after a few hours, I was finally able to figure it out and finished masking the first one out of 4.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Now, if you're wondering how much time I actually spent working on this project, let's just say that I will give you movie references so that you can calculate how much time I actually spent working on certain sections, thanks to a movie or a show that I was watching in the background. So yeah, movie running time it is to calculate how much time I spent on this. For this particular portion of the project, which is barely starting, I was already into season 4 of Home Improvement. About to mask this part of the guns, I realized that I should have painted everything gold first instead of going straight to the main color, because masking gold stripes would have been way easier than trying to mask the red parts. At this point, I had just decided to paint over so I can spend less time in masking hell. I mean, I've already repainted the guns twice. Lots more to the pile. Remember that part about the references not referencing? Well, I thought her sock thingies, well, her little panties, were like a lavender color, hence why I started to appreciate with burgundy. But then I saw her in-game again, and the color looked more like gray, so I just went back and painted over with gray to match, and I'm not mad at it. I actually gave it a really nice tone with the lavender under it, so I guess happy accident. It was now time to paint the first part of her suit. I'm doing a black pre-shading because she has 3 different tones of gray on top of the black. Believe it or not, so we're painting the first section with a mid-gray.
Error 5.
Like I said, to get mid-gray for the inner part of the suit.
Oh, that looks really nice.
I'll go over with regular gray to highlight the folds in some other sections like her inner thigh. Then I'm quickly going over with some pastels to define some shadows just a bit before I continue with the next round of masking. I repainted the grips again for a much easier masking time, although at this point I don't even know if it was worth it or not, but here we go again. To cut the perfect circles, I'm bringing out my compass cutter because,
Of course!
it makes it much easier to make it accurate to size when I need to cover the paint to do a smaller circle for the gold. Then we get to mask the grip with many, many tiny and thin pieces of tape and plenty of coffee because this is going to be an all-dater because I don't work at night, I just do day. Fun fact, I played a little Q&A over on my Instagram when I was masking to reply in between breaks. I had a lot of fun answering your questions and I will definitely do that again, so be sure to follow me over there if you haven't.
macaroni with the chicken strips.
Aww. Yeah, I fucking love that meme.
One down, 7 more to go. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. They're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand. Let's move on.
Mommy. Sorry. Mom. Sorry. Booby.
We know her hair comes out from her triceps, so we're gonna do some freehand liquid masking to emulate some of the hand strands, or at least attempt to. Like I said, her suit has layers, something that I came to discover much later in this game that I call my own personal hell, or in this case, like 1,000 shades of gray. So we're gonna mask the side that I already painted to continue with the next one. I'm just going to cover the inner part with regular tape and leave the edges close to the chains to be masked with liquid masking so that the liquid can basically take the shape of each and every chain link. Same goes for the torso. Let's continue where we left off and paint with the color of my soul. I mean paint with all my soul, which this kid has been sucking me dry with.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
No, you dumbass. Wrong game. It's the same director, but it's still the wrong game.
I should grab another kook. Pretty good.
With the gloves, I first did a pre-shading with purple, then applied red over it because baby red.
Give me baby one more time.
But after I finished, I realized that they're not exactly bright red, but more of a maroon color. Maroon, you fucking moron.
What a maroon.
Okay, it's an easy fix. Just add a couple layers of clear brown, and we're back in business. Let's continue with the next shade of gray for the rest of her suit.
You know, there's so much texture in this model, but I understand it's because most, like, her suit's just made out of hair, so it makes sense that it has a lot of texture.
Before I can mask again, I need to get some black washes into those little tiny inscriptions on her suit with some enamel paint. Symbol after symbol, one by one. And let's not forget to add a little bit of pastel shadings to that red to the gloves before we dive into masking hell level 3. Yes.
The levels of hell. There's 7 levels of hell, and she's in level 3, and it's only gonna get worse from here. But it's gonna look so nice when she peels all of that masking off.
Well, it's been a long journey so far, and before we can continue, we need to take a moment after all of that suffering to bring you a little bit of peel prawn.
It's looking clean.
Oh, hey, did you forget? This is my channel, and if there's something that's always consistent, is that pleasure is usually short-lived here. That's right. We have our first real mishap.
The witch huts.
And it's not that
No!
bad. It's just a tiny area that are easily fixed with some last-minute surgery. Before the grips of the last 2 guns can be finished, I need to finish masking the entirety of the gloves, so...
Yeah, Doc? It's me, Primer-kun.
Oh, hey, how are things going? Is anything wrong?
Oh, I'm getting kind of worried.
No, I want to hear this.
Looking right. Ooh, what looking right? Oh,
It's me, Primer-kun.
oh, hey, how are things going? Is anything wrong?
Oh, I'm getting kind of worried about Queenie. She's got that look in her eye.
Looking
No.
right. That look in her eye.
Yeah, that look in her eye.
Keep an eye on her. Let me know if things get worse.
Yeah. I'll have you on speed now.
You know the drill. Black, then mask, and then faint metallic, and we'll continue with masking at this point. You know what I've been doing.
Here we go again.
Finally, let's paint the rest of the hair on her suit and body. I was about to start painting the shoes when I ascertained that something was off. It's supposed to be red. You see it red? Is it red? Yeah, fucking red. Fuck me now. Ah, yes. How could we forget that our dear mummy uses made in China and sold for thousands of dollars once they slap on the Louis Vuitton label to sell at those expensive boutiques. We're gonna come back to that later. Right now, we're just gonna concentrate on painting the rest of the black parts of the body, okay? In case you haven't noticed, I am covering the ribbons on her hair with just my hand as to not overspray because I can't mask it yet. So I'm leaving this part of her upper body unpainted until I finish those ribbons. Let's finish off with some super glossy sealers to make those parts pop even more.
That's so much. Her work is so amazing.
I unmasked the guns off camera because honestly, I didn't know what day it was, and at that point, I forgot to turn on the camera. But I'm glad I didn't because you wouldn't have to witness the live horror as I removed that tape and even more paint came off. Something I'll tackle in a bit, but for now, I actually need to remove all of the masking from the hand to see what I got because something inside me urged me to do it. Fortunately for me, my spidey senses were wrong and it came out pretty good. But that doesn't mean that the edges don't need touch-ups to really sharpen those lines. So we'll get
Did I just get gnomed? Did I just get gnomed? Are you fucking kidding me?
On the gem sockets, just in case. There was a little bit of stripping on the gold rings.
I
but
can't
not
believe
a
I
lot of
got
gold.
gnomed.
Let's do some detailings on the guns and paint that signature on them. I'll be using some enamel paint for the black in case I need to correct anything at first.
I'm like,
When the black was done, I brought out that blue gold with some mild retarder to be able to brush on the paint. Lacquer paint is not really made to be brushed on but airbrushed, but this solution lets the paint dry slower, letting it level after each stroke, which helps a ton for a smooth finish. One camp nowhere later water to finish the other three. So, in this channel, we're usually averse to decals. They're insulting, but only when it comes to the eyes. When it comes to things like these, I may be stubborn, but I'm not stupid, most of the times. And I'm going to take advantage of this to detail the ribbons. Now, they twist and turn a lot, and the decals are pretty much printed in a straight line, so I'm just going to cut them in sections so that I can transfer them easily in chunks. So let's cut. Wait a minute. Bingo! I'm not sure if it was the type of decal paper it was printed on or if it was the age of the decal, but it took a long time for these to separate for me to transfer. They also needed a shit ton of decal softener because they were stiff as a board, and the adhesive wasn't great, but that's what the decal setter was for, which I had both. Transferring the decals to the longer ribbons was definitely a challenge, and the first little piece of the strip came out like a pancake. You always ruin the first one. But thankfully there was enough spare decals in case that happened, which it definitely happened to me. Also, filming this entire project has been extremely uncomfortable because of the size of the part, so I either had to concentrate on holding and working on the piece, or trying to focus the camera on what I was working with without me contorting my head in a way where I could still see what I was doing and not getting the shot. So fun times. Yes, fun times. Sorry, I owe you that one. Once the decals were applied, I could finally mask the ribbons on her head and finish painting the hair.
this takes a lot of waiting too. A
And
lot of
before I
waiting
forget,
to
let's paint those red soles on her shoes are 100% made by... Finally, let's do the last bit of the hair. And the rest of the shoes too, because yes, of course, off-camera masking is a thing. Live with it. Now, you'd think that would be the last bit of it, but
Oh my god.
you didn't have the strength to film while I masked because I was in my last bit of patience for it.
Oh my god.
You know, when you've spent an immeasurable amount of time building up to something that took a lot of concentration, effort, and time, also that the final payout would last but a few minutes, feels like you were robbed of something. I mean, it's not like somebody out there can't relate, right? I mean, you've been looking forward to something for so long, and then it ends just as fast as it began. I mean, it's not like you didn't enjoy it. It was good, but then you're left with the immortal words of every woman out there alive. Was that it? I knew that this kid would require some patience. I wasn't expecting what happened next.
No.
Let's not panic. I can definitely fix that quickly. Let's just remove the rest.
Oh my god.
The amount of paint stripping was something I was not prepared to handle. Not in the sleep deprivation state I was in, completely unrelated to paint this kid, by the way. I've had many times in the past where paint stripped on me, but not at this scale, and absolutely no pun intended. But as I removed piece after piece, it felt like someone was stabbing me again and again. It became too much. In fact, just listen to my live reaction.
It's because there's too much paint.
Mindwell Clinic, this is Dr. Brainspains talking.
Doc, we're losing her.
What is she doing?
She started laughing, and not the happy laugh.
What do you mean?
She's freaking me the hell out. That's what she's doing.
What's she doing?
I can't really see, but she's throwing her tweezers all over the place.
Are you sure it's not out of the ordinary?
No, it is not.
Shush it or I'll decan you.
Come quick. I'm afraid.
Yep, complete freak out to the point of laughter.
God.
Fun times. For those of you wondering what I had in the background, that was Predator. And I kid you not, I did not time this in any way, shape, or form.
Her internal monologue.
Yep, Arnold did the best interpretation of my impressed, and I think the tense music from that scene just exasperated everything so much that I
Oh
was
my
forced to
God.
take a break and just go downstairs to try out my new hobby.
That's not your new hobby, right?
Unfortunately can happen because of several things. It could happen because you didn't thoroughly clean the kit before you started to work on it. You know, kits have mold release when they come out of the mold, and that little grease stays on the surface, and you have to clean it off. You have to remove every bit of it. If not, the stripping happens. The other thing that could happen is that when you apply Vaseline to parts that are connecting, so that the putty won't stick together to the parts, you know, you're supposed to clean that Vaseline as much as possible, very, very well, in fact, because then there was a little bit of grease left. So it's still grease, and it's still on the surface, which after analyzing what happened to me, I think it was a combination of three things. It was a combination of me maybe not cleaning the kit thoroughly enough. I mean, it was a very old kit, and I do remember cleaning it. The other one was that I used a shit ton of Vaseline on all of the connecting parts that had putty, and that I didn't want the, the parts to stick together permanently, so I had to use Vaseline, and I think I smudged Vaseline on part of the surface where I didn't intend to, and I didn't notice. And the other one is that it's a fucking mystery of life. That's the third reason. It's a fucking mystery of life, because even though you clean thoroughly, most of the times, it still happens. Mysteries of life.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Interestingly, not a single area of the skin painted had any stripping. I was expecting it after everything, but I couldn't understand why it didn't happen to those areas, but it did to the rest of the body and even the guns. Time and time again, I am shown that no matter how many years you have up your sleeve, and no matter how many times you think you've done the same thing over and over, thinking to yourself that you've mastered it, the gods come down and let you know you still haven't mastered shit. You get cocky, overconfident, maybe even a little egotistical, but this hobby will keep teaching you one thing, and that is humble yourself. You could do everything right and still fail tremendously at it. Hours of grueling work, days of meticulous, careful masking, all for the paint to just fly away with each strip of tape you remove. Something like this can definitely make someone quit altogether, but others will take it as a learning experience and learn yet again from it. As someone who has been doing this for almost 20 years, I can definitely tell you that this is still unimaginably disheartening, frustrating, and even infuriating, and it makes me want to throw it out the window. It still affects me, and it makes me question my skills even after all this time. But there's also something else that you'll learn, and that's perseverance. So while I might feel like a wounded animal right now, there's always tomorrow, and in between that, a good with a big fat cup of coffee, and you go at it one more time. The way I fix paint stripping is by first analyzing where the paint was affected. If it was on a smooth surface, like her boob, I go in and polish the area. Not sand it, but polish it, just enough to level the paint that was left behind. Polish first with a 400 grit, and then finish with 600 to 800, and if possible, in a circular motion. And ever so gently and careful to not touch the areas that were not affected.
Oh wait, why do you polish though? I wanna know. I wanna ask. I wanna know.
It also helps greatly to make extra paint when you're doing custom colors, and just keep extra in case something like this happens. That way, in case of emergencies, you can always go back, grab your stash, and use it to paint over any mishaps like these. I didn't want to mask again and risk any more stripping, so I'm just making sure to cover areas I don't want to overspray with my fingers. I set the compressor to a minimum and gently pull back on the trigger, while spraying as close as I can to the surface. I didn't do a good enough job polishing this area, so I made sure to go back and polish a bit more to smooth the surface.
I see it,
and
yeah.
then paint it again, and this time it was noticeable. If a stripped area is close to another portion,
Oh, go back.
which was the case for a few portions just next to the chains. But here's where the texture is your friend in situations like these. If there's a lot of it, you can take that same paint and brush it on, and any brush strokes will be camouflaged thanks to that. So for the areas that were too close to the skin or the chains, I opted to retouch by hand later.
Okay. Well, that looks good now.
I also use plastic wrap to just keep any overspray from happening if I can get away with it. Once the first round of touch-ups was the skin of the suit. Even though there wasn't any stripping there involved, I still needed crisp lines everywhere. When that was done, I continued with doing the ribbon touch-ups on the edges because the airbrush couldn't really reach them. And finally, since the hair was glossy, I took advantage of that fact and decided to use enamel black paint, which is equally as glossy as this, and use it to touch up the areas that I needed. Enamel paint levels itself really nicely, so most, if not all, the strokes will disappear. I normally seal hair with satin. I never seal full gloss because I've always felt like it made the figure look really cheap. But Mummy is special, and her hair demanded to have a glossy finish, believe it or not. The decision to go against my nature paid off once I was faced with doing all these touch-ups because it made it easier and less painful, and I didn't have to bother with using the airbrush to seal it. And it looks flawless. The feet didn't have any stripping, but it did have the opposite, which was a little bit of paint bleeding. I do not recommend this at all if you've never done it, but you can go in with an X-Acto knife and carefully scrape off just that layer of paint and keep the one beneath. If you're very, very careful. Like I said, I don't recommend it if you don't know how to do it.
I think I might just put a knife in. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it's done beautifully.
These were the tiny bits of stripping that I didn't go over with the airbrush. I gently brush on those little dots than have overspray on the gold that cost me hours of work. And to have to do it all over again would probably send me very much. When all that was done, I finally went in with some gold to touch up the bottom and the sides of the chains, because the liquid masking sometimes covered a bit too much, and we need to define those links just a bit more. Let's not forget to detail Rosa's memorial on Mummy's body. The gloves did need a little bit more touching up around the areas where it holds the gun, because honestly, it was impossible to get masking to do the work that you intended in such tight places. So in between the fingers and the palms were the areas where I needed the most attention. We're almost done. All the touch-ups are good to go. What day is this? I don't remember anymore. If you've been here before, you know that I cannot leave connection seams visible where they're not supposed to be, like her hair and her leg connections. So I'm mustering up the last bit of patience to fuse those seams together and make them seamless. I'll be using UV resin to work as my putty, sand it off carefully and paint over by hand because like hell am I risking to spray where the white is nearby. Again, taking advantage of using enamel paint to retouch those sanded parts, and then finish up with painting over streaks of highlight with that sapphire blue paint to give back that effect to her. Okay, here's the most nerve-wracking moment in the entire project. The masking and the paint stripping didn't put me on edge the way this is doing. It was now time to fuse the legs that are heavily textured and make it look like a single piece without losing any of that precious texture. First of all, we have to bring the Scarborough Fair of glues, and that's epoxy glue. Now, I don't use this often unless I'm working with really large or heavy pieces that I need to glue together and attach. I normally use gel super glue, which does the job just fine, but this requires something more hardcore. After the glue is set and cured, the next day I came back to remove those seams. Just like I did in the prep, I'll be using our forbidden yellow mustard, but added a couple drops of black lacquer paint to it to tint it, hence why it looks kind of green. But I'm going to proceed and add just a little bit, enough to cover the small gap in the connections, and let it sit for 20 minutes, timed. Once the putty was no longer pasty, I immediately went in with my stencil and pressed that in before it finished hardening on both legs. As you can see, there was enough putty in there to cover the gap, but not to the point where it would overspill once I pressed on it. And I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I'm actually pretty proud of pulling this off. No sanding needed at all, and all the texture was perfectly preserved and created. Usually, when you want to fuse a connection, you putty in the middle of painting and sand smooth to continue painting. But you can't do that here. You need to think of ways around it, and using a stencil for texture will help greatly in these situations. I also removed the seam connection on the inside of her crotch area off camera because honestly, I needed to be able to hold and move her comfortably without me worrying about getting the perfect shot of it. So yeah, it was all done, sanded smooth, and retouched. When everything was said and done, all I did was go back with my airbrush like it did last and finish with hand brushing. I'm honestly pretty surprised I was able to pull this off, being that it was the first time I did something like this. And it kind of looks like a fold, but unless you watch this video, you wouldn't be able to tell where the seam was located.
It looks pretty good though. You did such a good job.
The final touches to the guns and accessories are just the gem, so off we go.
Yeah, I couldn't see the details before because it was like all white, but it looks really good.
The guns are technically finished, but there's something missing and it wasn't included in the original decal set, and that's Rodon's logo. I took the liberty of printing them out on the decal paper and also scanned the original decals that she came with to keep as extras in case I needed more. I could always print them out. So 2 more sets of that along with the logos were sent to the printer, and I got this. Making decals is relatively easy. All you need is just decal paper, an inkjet printer, and gloss varnish to seal once you print it out to lock the ink in. So let's apply these to the guns the way it was originally intended. Attaching the metal parts to the guns was a little tedious and a little nerve-wracking. The kit came with only 10 hoops, but I needed more than that for the actual chains on her hair and the rest of the charms that I could use for spare links to attach everything. Very carefully opening and closing the links so that I won't damage the paint on the metal parts was pretty nerve-inducing, but once attached, boy, did it look amazing. At that point, I was okay with using 4 of the hoops to attach the little chains to the guns and finish them off. It was now time to install the chains. The instructions do tell you how long you need them to be, so I cut 4 strands to size. Unfortunately, they're not magnetic, but there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is that your girl is allergic to nickel and can only wear silver or gold jewelry. The good news is that I had fantasy jewelry and it's made out of nickel, and as we said, nickel is very magnetic, so no, I won't have to create those links as I thought I would. I will be able to use some of my old charms that I was never able to use and donate them to get those chains to stay in place.
This is so cool. She did an amazing job.
It's the final stretch. That's right, my little treasure monkeys. It is time for the face-up, leaving the best for last as always. First, I'll do her makeup with pastels and then proceed to do her eyes and mouth using the enamel over lacquer techniques as in previous videos. I didn't want to paint her mouth with the airbrush, so I decided to go full pastels for the tongue, because who has the time, am I right? We're done. I sealed with the first layer of gloss lacquer to begin with the eyes. I've already made a video tutorial on how to do this technique and how it works, so if you want to learn how to do it yourself, just head on over there and watch it at your own convenience. Bayonet's eye colors are like a gray tending to look like light blue. I couldn't really pinpoint the tone, so I just went with chrome silver at this point because, you know, it works.
D&D? Yeah, I know. I'm already in the
I'm
session.
making sure to do some liner color on her lips to proceed with actual lipstick color, which, believe it or not, is just pink Pearlex powder mixed in with clear enamel, and oh my god, it looks amazing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello.
Hi.
I'm-
I called into work yesterday, so I did not have time to prep anything.
No, I wanted to do something really
Yeah.
special for her, and that
That's
was
kinda
to
fun.
give her real eyelashes. Unfortunately, there weren't any barbershops around
Yeah.
here to insecure men with long eyelashes to go
I
and have
should
them
have
cut out because
fucking
they
done
make
it
them look
earlier in
less
the week,
masculine.
but I was like,
So
yeah, I
went
got
with Pro
Saturday
Silk
off.
eyelashes,
I'll
so falsies
I'll
were the
just
next
prep
thing.
then.
How I'll go about doing this is cutting the very tips of each lash, taking a very
No.
thin brush, moist tip, to grab each lash. Place a little bit of
Yeah,
mini razor on
no,
the
I
lid to
got
create a
called into
support
work.
wall over the eye. Apply a thin layer of UV resin on the bottom of the eyelid,
How
and
you
then
doing?
take that brush
Yeah.
and pick up one
Wait,
eyelash
so
at a time. to
are we
place them
doing
over the
D&D
UV resin,
today?
one by one. When enough are placed, cure the resin and repeat until you're happy with how voluminous the lashes get.
I have
and go
like
final cure.
a very vague idea
It doesn't look bad at all. I did add a few more lashes to the sides, but before I did the second eye, I went back and added just a bit more eyeshadow to the lids because I wasn't fully convinced with how I originally left it, so I went back and added just a bit more. I then proceeded to add the second set of lashes to the right eye, and I must say, they make her look fucking gorgeous, and we can't forget her beauty mark.
Yeah, well, the main thing will be like finding
so I added a thin line of metallic purple over it, and oh boy, that finally gave her the look I was aiming for.
Always fun.
Let's attach her earrings next. Like I said at the beginning, these are real crystals we're adding, so let's do some hoops to insert them into the ears.
Alright, Red, you know what that means.
Give me uno momento. I'm watching, fuck, brain? No, somebody, fucking garage kit being, painted and made right now. It's almost done.
It's still kind of horrifying watching someone work on that face like that.
Is finished.
This is Bayonetta! She did Bayonetta!
I never said the project was.
Oh.
My client requested I make a
Sure, it'll be cool at the end, but right now they're like sticking needles
we
in
came to this final
someone's face.
decision. It accommodates the length of the separation from her feet.
Yeah,
and will also
happens.
work as
Yeah,
a light by
so-
making her magic circle light up. I came up with the design on
What is it called? She's like... The 1/4 scale of Bayonetta is so fucking
1/4,
cool.
damn, that's
I
huge.
wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Perform since the last time, since this is the first print in the new place. But I was pleasantly surprised that it worked just fine. Unfortunately for me, Big Bertha wasn't the one to betray me this time. Nope, that was my Saturn III. I had never had accidents where the FEP films ripped in the middle of printing and leaving resin spills on the screen until today. Yep, no matter how much I tried to clean the screen, the clear resin apparently sticks to it forever. So I had to use a different printer to get it done and order a replacement for my poor printer. Rest in peace. But hey, at least the main pieces for the base were printed. As I've mentioned in past videos, I do not like to leave printed resin hollowed out. But the last few times I used casting resin to fill those prints made them warp. So I'm trying something new right now. This is water putty. You mix water with the putty powder, and it's supposed to dry hard as a rock while still being able to pour it. And I want to see if this is a good alternative for my original method of using casting resin to fill in printed resin. I thought everything was going fine until I came back a few days later only to find the walls of the base completely inflated.
Oh my god.
I honestly don't know what happened. I have a theory though. I used Uriotech fast resin with minimal internal supports. The resin felt soft and crumbly and not at all rigid. Maybe it was the moisture from adding too much water on my first try. So I did a second round, this time using the weaved 3D infill that Lychee makes, using less water with a powder. And I thought that fixed the problem, so I proceeded to just sand and work on the rest of the base.
That tells me that did not solve the problem.
I printed some clear butterflies because my client wanted her little butterfly trails on her feet. And whatever the client wants, the client gets. So I printed them in lots of different sizes to place them on the base to make little trails. I managed to print the magic circle and I prepped it to have it ready to paint. Until the same fucking thing happened to the second copy of the printed base. You know, when you play the game and you're trying to pass a level, you keep on dying over and over again. You keep on getting that little screen like, continue, yes. Once you get to a certain number that you no longer see on screen, the game automatically dumbs down the difficulty for you without you noticing or asking for it. It patronizes you so that your smooth brain can finally, pass said level. Well, where is that here? Where is my fucking easy mode that I don't ask for in this fucking project? So many things have gone wrong so far. I need my easy mode now. I got so pissed off for that last try that I went with a different resin this time, making a third copy, one with thicker walls and 3D infill, and only filling the sections where the pins of the feet would go through the base, leaving the rest of it completely intact. Hey, I'm gonna stop you there before you leave a comment saying, oh, well, I've never had a problem with Uriotech. I mean, you're doing it wrong. Listen, I'm happy that this brand of resin works for you, Chad, but it doesn't for me so far, so I'm not going to continue using it. I don't live in a perfect world like you do, so excuse me if I don't like working with this brand anymore. You can fucking keep it and shut it. I don't want to hear it.
Isn't the always offline?
When I was done with that, I came up with this idea on the fly, and that was to add silica beads inside the cavities and just leaving them in there in case there was any moisture left from the water putty, which I still don't know if that was a problem or not. But this print did feel rock hard, and I just honestly left the silica beads in there for good measure, just in case. The USB cable unfortunately doesn't fit
Honestly,
with the
I'm
made
pretty sure
design,
Lively's
so
a
I'll just patch it up
masochist.
to just let the cable through.
Some free games he hates.
Wait, what? Sorry, where did this come from?
I don't think I've ever heard him
Since
playing
this
a
is
game
lamp,
he
I'm putting
actually
some aluminium
enjoys.
foil inside to help with the light reflection.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have
how the new
either.
printed base reacted after being filled with the water putty, and there was no change at all. With the first two tries, the resin did warp after a couple of days after they were filled. So seeing that there was no reaction at all was my green light to finally glue everything together. While the glue dries on that, I'm going to paint the magic circle next. I'm using lacquer paint to fully paint over the entire thing because it will be a crucial step for what I'm going to do next.
Oh, that's a pretty color.
And that is paint everything with black enamel paint. Don't worry, there's a reason for all this. Just sit tight.
Oh, that looks even prettier if you see it through the light.
I'm also painting the little butterflies with clear pink and purples, as that's how they look whenever she runs or she stops after running and leaves those little magical trails behind her. Going back to the base, I'm gluing the parts to a wooden plank below, cut to size to give much support with epoxy glue, because leaving the base with just the 3 pieces like that is guaranteed to break, so we don't want that. We want full support. And those silica beads will still remain there for good measure. Let's go back to the butterflies. They need a magical touch, just like this. That's right, my little kitties. We have Hollow in the house again. We did it the first time with the Eternal Salem Therapy Kiss Kit, and we're doing it again here. Now, if you want to know how this is done, be sure to check out that video because I explain how I did it, and in way more detail. And if you're a nail girly, you already know what this is. But for the rest of you, head on over to watch the video. We don't like to gatekeep in this channel, but I do like to make you work for it just a little bit by watching more of my stuff as a form of payment transaction. You watch my video for knowledge, and I get your view that helps me with the algorithm gods. So it's a fair trade, don't you think? I am stacking the butterflies, making them into little trails to put them on the base next to her feet. I'm going to putty the wood to the resin pieces and cutting more wood to cover the circle part of the base to make it look like a single piece. So while the glue cures again, let's go back to that magic circle. Enamel paint doesn't really react to lacquer. So to reveal that magical design, I am taking my finishing tool and removing the paint with enamel thinner, revealing the raised design below. Very, very carefully passing the tip over the surface and then leave the black paint on the bottom. This was just an extruded 3D file I did from the circle design, and I purposely left the design raised like that so that I can remove the paint and let the light pass through and illuminate through the clear resin. Just like it does in the game, but this time turning it into a lamp. One alien Prometheus and Covenant layer, and all the paint was wiped off. And I noticed then and there that the layer lines were still pretty visible. So to fix that, I added a layer of UV resin to the entire surface to hide them, and also to protect the paint. Once cured, I had a really nice finish to it. In fact, I liked it so much that I did a second one because why not? Of course not. I wouldn't submit myself to more madness just for nothing. No, this was actually a request from my client. He wanted a transparent circle. And you are given the VIP treatment, even if it costs me a little bit of sanity. And it's definitely not because of guilt. So whatever the customer wants, the customer gets. I finished working on the base off camera because honestly,
I feel that I do the same
without
thing.
not working comfortably on it. So I just made sure to patch, putty, and sand everything smooth. I painted the edges red so that I can mask the very bottom and make a red border or frame with tape. I then just painted the rest of the base with simple black. Removed the tape and added more of those printed decals that I made earlier with those magic inscriptions on it so it looks like her ribbon is wrapped around the base.
Hey, you finally did it, see? That wasn't so hard. And she looks awesome. Where are you going? You still got some editing to do. Hey, don't do that in front of me. People think we're dating as it is. This is call the doc.
Mr. Goon, how's our queen doing? Better, I hope?
Stripping. So much stripping.
What do you mean? Did the paint keep stripping on the finger?
Oh, she's stripping.
Where is she?
She just ran outside.
Quick, stop her!
Ow! I'm a can. I don't have arms.
I'm on my way. She's gonna be around here. Be on the lookout. I know she's gonna be around here, so. Should be here. I think it's here. We have a visual. We have a visual. We have a visual. Oh, we got her. We got her. We got her. Hold on, stop. I'll get her from the right. You go to the left. Go, go, go. Get her. Stop burning. We've been through this before. I forgot the shot. I need to climax.
What the fuck?
Hey guys. Remember to like and follow, subscribe, leave a comment for the queen. She needs words of encouragement right now. And if you feel inclined to do so, leave a super thanks. God knows we need it. And I'm not used to this, but be sure to follow her on all her socials and the TikToks. guys, the Grahams. She worked really hard on it. I think she deserves our support now, more than ever. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this long video. And what else did she say? Oh yeah, get some resin.
Oh, but it looks so good.
You said that, I looked over on the face of the fucking spray can.
Yeah.
Like, wow,
It's a thing she does, but it's so good.
That is really good.
It's so good.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what's
Why is
like
Dante there?
on Jupiter and Mars. Jackpot.
Let's rock.
No, don't do don't do that. Don't do it next. You're already ascending into madness. Jesus. Alrighty. What are we doing?
We're chilling for a bit.
Yeah.
So ask her while we wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could ask a RoboBuff.
Ask her what?
Ask
Me and
Robo.
we're playing RoboQuest.
We're playing
Oh.
for like an hour.
How was it? Because I played a little bit and it was kind of meh, to be honest.
I enjoy it.
That was fun. We got to a secret level by accident and we skipped an entire section. So, yeah.
We were both also incredibly drunk and playing horribly.
Dude, I was so. We had a boss. What was it?
The bomb guy.
The bomb, whatever his fucking name was.
Billy?
Yeah, bomb. No, I think Billy Boom.
Bomb?
Billy Boom.
Billy Boom.
Anyways, on the purpose of him is like you're not supposed to do too much damage all at once, or he's gonna explode and you instantly lose. And I was like, don't. I was telling him not to like shoot, to stop shooting, and he just decided to keep going, and we fucking lost. We were so doing so good.
It's also a distance thing, and I was just jumping on his head. What did Lively say, Skizz?
I hasn't responded yet.
Oh god.
Alrighty. Oh god. Let me see.
Lively is literally in Dixie's Discord.
I can go in there and get him.
We're just sitting here, so like, I'm gonna pop in and tell him he has like an hour. Does that sound good? Or 45 minutes, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait.
Give him like 20.
Oh.
Because I've got what I need now.
Sudden realization. But the reason why we don't have Carpenter. Oh my god, dude. Duck, I think when you
I was the carpenter.
Yeah, but one of the carpenters you killed. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah, poop. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, out then. Wooden beams, how many do we need?
Welcome back.
Alright, yeah, I mean, he should be here within 20 minutes.
What did he say to defend himself?
He was in the middle of a run.
That's not an excuse. He knows what time D&D is.
Or
So I'm not
or
gonna
8:12.
fucking argue on his behalf.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't really like any team in the LCS right now. If I had to choose one, it'd be 100 Thieves, and they're just so fucking ass. They're so ass, and they shouldn't be.
A draw knife. Do I have materials? Good.
Oh, did you all play the invasion?
No, we stopped. We all stopped at the same time.
Oh, I didn't know if you guys played again since then or not.
No. Did you guys kill the cook?
No. The cook is still alive.
Okay.
Or at least should
we're
be.
out of cooked food.
I killed.
I'm cooking now.
Okay. There shouldn't be. That's weird. Yeah, she's cooking right now.
No, I'm cooking right now.
No, do you not see that person right next to you?
Oh, okay. They're
What
also
do you-
doing it now.
I need some cooked fish, meat, and raw meat for... Do you not have a knife, lady? You do have a knife. You have meat right there.
Yeah, our meat storage is almost full. I'm gonna go out and get more blood, I guess.
Need a rake. Farming is... I wonder how many beds we have left here.
You have like 24 beds in the slave quarters.
Yeah, but apparently you could also have 6 people in one cottage, so they can add more beds in here too. So that way when we run out in those, you know, in the big cottage, the other cottages are, you know, ready to go. Pretty sure you can add more too.
Are you gonna join us on Ask Us?
Maybe.
Let me know whenever it's like the day before the invasion, and I'll hop in for that.
How many days do we have left, Brad? The text is so small on my screen I can't read it.
Are you serious, or are you fucking with me?
No, I'm serious. Like the text is so small I can't read it from where I'm sitting.
We have 6 days.
Okay.
I personally feel like he's fucking with me.
I'm not. I'm sitting like 6 feet away from my computer and it's on a 4K TV.
Yeah, now this man like cannot read unless there's UI scaling.
Yeah. And this game unfortunately does not have any.
What do you need? Need a better pickaxe? Not. Buddy, I don't got that for you. Stop studying.
Oh, I found another wolf den.
We need more iron, it looks like it.
Oh, I have no reason to kill these wolves right now. Oh, my skidding net just broke. I can't even fucking harvest them.
I'm doing the earth rune ritual right now. I think we need another warehouse to.
Have we even finished building everything in our current one?
No. And I think we also need another workshop so that way we could do the other things in the workshop.
I think the only upgrade we don't have with the workshop is just a dyer.
I think there's two more.
So killing Fenrir got us the Earth Essence. I guess if we kill the Necromancer, maybe we'll get the Fire Essence? Oh, that's cool. You doing the Earth Ritual actually gave me the buff.
Yeah, I was doing it for a bit. Who are you? The place I work at feels unsafe. Needs. Are you? Workhouse. Workshop House 3. Oh. We can't do the improved weaver or the improved leatherworker. Why? Oh yeah, it's a dyer and metalworker.
You already have the metal worker.
Blacksmith?
Yeah, and we can't do the improved weaver or leatherworker because I'm pretty sure that's what we already have.
Oh, okay. I need to stop.
I have returned with blade. Oh, wow. That is like good timing on my part.
What's happening?
Blood moon.
Oh. Maybe we'll get more of the Draugr weapons we can research.
Alright, I killed one. Oh, fuck, there's one wailing on the wall. There's two. Well, look who it is.
Yep.
Can't believe it. We've been sitting here waiting on you specifically, no one else.
Yeah.
Is Sadie not here
that
today, or?
Sadie's probably not joining me today.
Did you not see the pictures of the mess she has to clean up?
What? No, I don't think I have.
Look in the general chat.
What the hell?
I feel so bad for her, to be honest.
I mean, I would have just let that shit fester. I'm not cleaning up after other people.
What the?
Oh, they were leaving.
I just want to know what's that bowl next to the oven.
It looks like grease. That would be my guess.
Hey, Red, do you want to come out in front of the village and start harvesting these bodies?
Yeah, sure.
And Duck, after this invasion, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go right now.
Okay. After we finish this blood moon, we'll hop off then.
Alright. Is it still 6 days until the winter invasion?
5 days.
No, okay.
I can't harvest the droggers.
Why not? No knife?
Pickaxe.
Oh, okay. I'll get them then.
Yeah, they're made out of
oh,
stone.
2 more dudes incoming.
I'm gonna get water while you guys do that.
Alright, blood moon's over. Let's just harvest these bodies real quick. But yeah, the armor makes a huge difference. I took significantly less damage than I'm pretty sure I would have normally.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Where's the rest of the bodies? 1. You're not gonna single weapon drop?
No, but I did get 3 metal scraps.
Oh, there's some arrows right here. Right in front of me, Red.
You pick them up because I can't see them.
Right here.
No, I literally can't see.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And then there should have been 2 bodies over here. Oh, you got them? No, no, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, I dropped some blood.
Yippee.
Alright, what do we need? Just long sticks to repair those. I'm gonna put blood in the eye if you want to summon somebody.
Yep.
I'll dump the rest of it into the storage. 6, 9,
Oh,
12.
now we can we have 3 potential people.
Did we level up?
The third person, you can see all of their strats.
Well, no, the third person is someone we had that died.
Oh, and we can bring them back?
Yes.
Yeah, you could come back. A noise.
Oh, I'm not there. I'm repairing. The hedge walls do hold up pretty decently as well, which was nice.
That was the last. Why we don't have food, we don't have any. Oh yeah, we have a shaman, so they're gonna constantly be doing this ritual for us.
Oh, that's cool. You have a wood shaft somewhere? How do I get a wood shaft?
Check the carpenter.
It's
There
a
should
long
be.
hardwood stick chopped
Yeah.
with an axe.
There should be.
Okay.
No, they don't.
So I just.
You put a long stick here, and then you just hit it like twice. Or you.
Okay.
Yeah, not the skinny one. Not the big one, the skinny one. Long stick.
Yeah.
The hard long
We don't
stick.
have any right now. Oh wait, no, we do. Okay, repaired my ship. As soon as Lively gets back, I'm good to go.
Put all the things. Not so much of it. Where did they all go? Ah, perfect.
What? Where'd what go?
The thatch.
I'm assuming we used it all on all those fucking beds.
Well, no, it's because I have a field growing seasonally, so every season of thatch. So we're growing thatch, we're growing fiber consistently, and the other 2 fields are for vegetables.
Okay.
Taking a shit here. Do I have to assign somebody here? I hope not. I just need you people to actually use the bathrooms so the farmers have shit to use. I mean that literally.
Red, where are you?
Hello.
Here. Can you see those now? Okay, I've healed up. I've repaired all my shit. I'm gonna hop off.
I need a fishing rod. Oh, that's why you haven't been fishing.
I think it's literally just sticks and rope.
Yeah. Pretty much is. Save this. Save. And then quit. Cartoony animated effects for spells for use? Okay.
Fuck is cloudy.
Well, I'm here.
Oh.
It's what do you
I
mean
legit
we're
did
at?
not hear you say you were back. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
me neither. I thought we were waiting on you to get back.
No, I said I was back like 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
I think it
must
came
have. I
through.
was like, yeah, I didn't hear it like at all. I thought you like got lost or something. All right.
All right, so don't forget to mark one off for Skizla's commission.
Yeah. Still can't afford, but that's fine.
Still put it in, so that's fine.
Yeah, we got time. We got time. And I'm assuming because we're not in town, Red doesn't get her plants, and I don't get my booze.
Yeah.
More importantly, I think Red's bushier today.
Let's go.
Those fucking dwarves, man, they're gonna be so jealous.
I still have this hair.
You do. You just still have the hair.
Your toupee has grown back after you
Yeah. Can I attempt?
Destroyed it.
Can I attempt to make it into a beard again?
Yeah, go for it.
Do I have to roll for that?
D100.
Come on.
You make a neck beard.
No.
Ooh.
No. I'm gonna destroy it and redo it when it grows back again.
All right.
Don't want that. Big yikes. Big yikes.
You want to give a neck beard to that little soldier dude?
No. I want to give full-fledged beard. Like it'll be passed down to their generations after this.
Wow.
Never
Oh, gotta
tried to
roll
become
higher
the
than a
family
22.
treasure.
It'll be.
Yo.
I know. That's my goal. That's my goal.
Okay.
It'll be like a crown of honor.
And I think we're good to go. I don't. Does anyone else have anything to do?
Cloudy, no cards.
Mhm.
I said no cards to pull.
Not now, no.
All right.
Glad we have our like daily checklist to go through.
Yo.
All right. I don't remember where we left off because I had to fucking leave. Like
We were
middle of
just
the
at the
session.
workshops.
Yeah, we figured out the commissions, and then I'd assume we'd go and like stay at the inn.
Okay. Yeah. And over here. Do I have to change the setting every fucking time to turn that timer down? So fucking annoying. Whatever. I'll worry about it. I just won't ping shit. All right. So you all go to the inn. Still first day roughly. Again, you are underground, so there's no like sun or moon or anything like that. You just kind of have to go off what you feel is day or night.
I'm assuming the dwarves have clocks
No,
of some
they
sort.
don't. No clocks.
No.
They use their
No.
internal clocks.
Yeah. Yeah. You're a dwarf. Where's your internal clock, Hauser?
I lost it.
It's been on the surface.
shit.
Yeah. I don't have my stone sense anymore.
Oh, I guess that's fair. You gotta fucking reacclimate to the dwarven culture.
Hello, doctor. How's it going?
With no like day or night, and there was just being like some kind of light from the lava. There really isn't like a downtime in the city. It's always busy. There's always something to do. People in the workshops work in shifts, so you may not find the same person, but they're always like chugging along doing work and stuff.
Okay.
Been well. How's the campaign? So
Same
far,
with
we're pretty
the
good. We're like
markets
on our
at the
4th city.
entrance. There's always like new people coming and going and stuff. So the stock there will refresh. We'll just say like every session at one point it'll refresh. As long as you guys are here. But you all make it to the tavern, inn, whatever you want to call it. It is pretty packed. You guys manage to find a table off in the corner. Do I still have it? I think I got rid of the actual tavern you had.
No.
Did I?
I went through so much effort to make that duck. Okay. Well, we're just trying to find out more about whoever supported Turnula, right?
I guess we're just trying to find out. I guess more about him.
Oh,
So since
okay.
we're in a downtime, can I perhaps read
Yeah,
another?
Yeah, I got something for you. Let me grab it.
Still from another continent. I'm assuming I have no local contacts here because we didn't even know these people existed.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
You do. We'll say the dwarves that you met. At the other town you were drinking with and stuff. You run into one of them in the tavern.
Okay.
They just kind of wave. They don't really like vaguely remember you because you were kind of like drinking constantly.
Yes.
But yeah,
All right. I guess can we approach and sit with them then, since we don't know anyone else?
he's at a full table
Oh, okay.
with a bunch of other dwarves. This is like his hometown, and
Oh,
so they're like his people he like works with and stuff.
okay. Uh,
hmm.
well,
I
I guess we'll
fucking.
still go over. I'll go over to talk with them anyways.
All right, let me finish copying this text over real quick.
Sure.
I gotta
I
fucking
really gotta
retype
write
my
all this on the
shit.
same fucking computer.
Gotta use fucking Google Docs or something, bro.
Google
Man,
Docky.
I don't even have this other because I bought that mini PC and I was like, all right, I'll just use this like purely
No.
for D&D stuff. And like,
Oh,
so
I'm
I
so
haven't even like connected it to the internet or anything.
fuck.
It's just filled up. Like it's only got 500 gigs of storage, but I'm using about 300 of it just on like PDFs and like text documents and stuff.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's not even all of it either. That's the fucking craziest part. Like, I don't have any of the Mutant Year Zero stuff on there. I don't have any of the Star Wars stuff because I did get PDFs for that and like a lot of other stuff.
I really like that Star Wars system.
It was good. I keep thinking like I want to go back and play it, but I don't really see. Well, I guess we could probably at some point like find a spot where we could take like a break from this if we wanted to do something else.
Yeah.
And the
There's your lore drop. All right, and Red, are you like sharing these entries with everyone, or just like summarizing for them?
I'm summarizing.
Okay.
Good.
I mean,
No do good with big word.
I'm gonna need you to summarize it for me then, Red.
yeah, give me a second. I have to rewrite my entries.
We lost one of our fucking translators too.
Oh, one of our translators that actually work.
Sadie just like wandered and got lost, like on
She's
the way to the market from the workshops.
She's still so eepy. She's still in bed.
She saw the gyms by the fucking lava lake and just like wandered off while you guys walked off.
Heck.
What? What'd you do?
Oh, I read. I read the next entry. What do you mean? What I do? I read the next entry. That's what I did. Iris looks at the book a little bit, reads it again over and over again, puts it down and looks up at everybody, and then ponders.
Honor the orb.
She can't read. Very well.
No.
I guess this is where our adventure ends.
Oh no. Okay, I think this is one. I think this is so I start signing to Hauser and hoping that Jaguar and hoping that he will translate it to a T. So I'm gonna read what this entry says.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's why I was asking, like, because if you were just gonna like share it with everyone, I was just gonna post it in player notes.
No.
All right.
I have my book here. Don't rob me of my RP. Anyways, so Cyrus starts saying. So I'm not sure how to summarize this. So I'm just going to try to say it word for word, or at least have. There's a joke. Kicks under the table.
She says she can't read very well, but she's gonna try and explain it to us anyways.
I understand, sister.
Facepalm.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. I can't read very well either.
Passes the book to Jaguar. Folds arms.
I hold it upside down. Yes.
Love low intelligence parties.
I snatch the book back and fucking slam it back on the table right under me and sit back down. And I start looking at Jaguar. Translate what I'm saying, or I'm going to kick you again.
She says she's going to kick me again.
Facepalm moms
We're gonna
again.
go fight?
I do that thing that you see people do on TV where they clap their hands in their face and then drag it on like you know.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Where's Sadie when you need her?
This is my favorite bit. Is getting to be the shitty translator.
Okay. Alrighty, let me try then. The people of what is it? How do you say this place again? This is not RP. Okay, I'm just the people of Holmfirth have been surprisingly welcoming to my research. Dwarven people really are inquisitive about the strangest things. They've practically lining up to assist me with the research. The path I've taken with willing subjects is different than what I expected, but have borne success in a way. My research would continue until I decide that it is time for me to move along, be it their choice or mine.
She said the dwarves really helped out that Turnula guy, because they were really curious. I guess he like promised them money or something.
No.
And,
Signs no. Shakes
you
no.
know, so like he did a bunch of experiments here, and we need to. So I guess that he should be easier to track down. Seems like he was kind of a big deal here.
We're getting ready to get down.
Signs. I think that means this may be a good or bad thing for us. Hello, Fia! Feedha? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but hello! Well,
it's the only
why
thing
not
we got, right?
Welcome.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, isn't everything good or bad?
Mm-hmm. And if it's bad, we'll just make it good through sheer unadulterated violence.
Yeah, we'll just hit it.
You were
till it
also
gets
doing
better.
D&D. How was your D&D
Yes!
session?
Yeah.
Did my name right first
I was
time?
just so
Punks! Yeah!
She agrees wholeheartedly with what we're saying right now.
Shakes my head no.
I figured.
Shakes my head no. Shakes my head no. Shakes my head.
That body language means yes in her language.
I kicked Jadgar under the table again.
I do my best not to show it.
Roll deception.
Someone's here to see you.
Yeah, roll deception.
Give me a second to bring up my character sheet. Where's my
This model's so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. This is a 2-year-old model, so I'm hoping to update it again.
That was not one.
Oh my god.
I let out a girlish shriek in pain.
I pull out my axe. What is it? What's going on?
I think something bit me under the table.
I flipped the table up.
Everyone's just staring at you guys.
I kicked Jaguar again. I kicked Jaguar.
Is Turnula attacking?
Some powerful force is attacking my legs.
Oh, kill it! I smashed the floor.
After you smash the floor and make a fucking ruckus, you see the barkeep walk over and just like look at you guys, sigh, and hold out his hand for money for the repairs.
So I empty. I like do the show of emptying my pants pockets that are completely empty.
I'm gonna give him a card.
God. I hope it's the one where he just fucking drops money.
Would be so funny.
I'm trying to make my book entry look nice. Because I have a book that only I can translate because I can read every language. Like, any language, I can read it. And so I'm the only one that can translate all of these entries, and that's what I've been doing, and I'm trying to make it look nice. It used to look nice before, but now I don't know what I did.
2d10 necrotic damage.
Oh no, we're about to have the guards called on us.
Roll those 2d10.
This is D10.
Please God, roll low. Thank
This is a
fuck.
6.
I think that's still pretty high, though,
So
right?
it's
Yeah. It's
For an
well,
NPC,
one in a
at least
five.
It's
it
kind
won't
of like
kill him.
I hold my hand out and I
The
put the
rest
card in his hand and it like shocks him like one of those buzzers.
the the rest of the
Fucking jerks back. It's like you pay up or you can't stay here.
Jesus
the
Christ,
rest
how
of
much the
the
repairs?
10
the
gold.
rest of the
Back
I'm
at
trying
10
to think of what to say. The
Alright.
rest of
I give
the
him actually 12 for the trouble.
Alright. He's like rubbing his hand that fucking
in
got shocked. He's like, alright, I'll
I respond by
look
rubbing
past
my
it this
beard.
time.
I don't know how to spell no. I
Alright.
know. And a little bit.
Then he goes back behind the bar and goes back to serving other people.
I think it's with an E.
I'm rubbing my leg. I like my pant leg comes up a bit, and you see my shin is bruised.
Whatever that thing was, it did a number on your leg there.
Yeah.
Do it again, dude.
What was that?
You don't understand me?
You don't say anything.
Of course, duh.
Let's fucking get out of the end before it causes any more trouble.
Alright. Well, like, did we want to talk to my friend?
I thought you already went into that. Go ahead.
No.
No,
I'll
busy typing.
limp over to him.
He's like, what was all that about?
I don't know. I think one of my party members got possessed by some sort of demon.
Like, happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
What can you do but drown your sorrows with booze?
I'll loom over him and
Exactly.
fucking kick him in the back of the shins. I swear to God.
Oh! My leg! I just become that one fucking SpongeBob character.
My leg.
Something's come over the mute one.
No. I'm on the ground. I'm in the Peter Griffin pose.
I imagine at this point you're in the fucking Yamcha death pose on the ground.
And I'll be like, we're looking for someone. You know what? My guy's not smart, so he's just gonna say it. Some guy called Turnula. We're trying to find traces of him, so we came here.
Turnula. Not too familiar with the name. I know people talk about him every once in a while, but
He was
I'm not.
associated with those cultists back in wherever the hell we were. I can't remember. I was too drunk.
Yeah, I didn't actually name it. I just named it as Scene, so I don't even remember the name of it.
That one town we met in.
Like, oh, there were cultists there? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we got in a couple of tussles with them.
Didn't invite us?
There was nothing left after we were done.
There was a lot of booze involved.
Oh yeah, I understand how that goes.
Yeah.
We're naming the
Alright,
last town Gobi.
Alright.
Gobi?
Gobi. Gobi. Gobi.
The Gobi Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do you know someone we could go to for information or like a lead from or something?
Like, I'm trying to think of where to send for this. Where do I want you guys to go first? Let's go ask around the temple.
The temple? Okay. Thanks for the tip there.
Yeah. So they keep a lot of records, library about like all the town's history and stuff. So if he was
Right.
here in a big deal, then they'll have something on him surely.
Okay. Okay. Thanks again. And then
Anytime.
I'll be like, how much would a round of booze be?
1 gold.
I'll go over to the shin kicker, be like, hey, can we pay for a round of booze for these guys? Because I have no money and still owe her gold.
Oh my god, that's right. How I sign how much?
I just say a gold.
I give him I give him a gold.
All right, and then I'll just be like, a bartender around for these fine gentlemen, and then I'll leave.
1
Alright.
gold with a interest of 100%.
I just want the gold back.
Alright. And you can buy the round. You're like, all right, thanks, bud. Let's get together and drink again sometime.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to the temple then?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Whoops.
Just put him on blast like that.
Oh, Iris, you dropped this parchment.
I write it down. I gotta write it down or I'm gonna forget. This is just random information. My brain doesn't hold random information.
Can't believe you're kidding it on your character. That's fucking...
It only makes sense. It's funny in that way.
You're actually 100% right. Yeah.
Where are you writing this?
I imagine it's like not even like the numbers. It's just a bunch of tally marks at this point.
It's a parchment paper and just written the names of whoever owes me money or anything like that, and keeping track of everything. You know, I have my own booking for where my money is going.
That's fair.
Oh my god, that's funny. I didn't mean to click that. Anyways. To the temple?
Yeah. What is the temple here? Is it the big building?
No, that's
That's a castle.
It's temple.
Oh, castle. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's next to the castle. Wait, does that mean that we have to go back inside? Because they told us we're not allowed to come back through here after we come out.
No, we just had to get another day pass.
Yeah.
Has it been a day for them?
No.
Yeah, we slept at the inn, I'm assuming.
We did not sleep at the inn. We
no, you guys just went in
we
there.
We went in there. Yeah.
Oh, well then we still have our stamps, so we can go back in.
No, once we come out, we can't go back in. We have to wait for the next day.
Yeah, it's like concert rules.
Oh, okay.
We go back to the inn and we sleep.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
All right.
We have to. We can't go back in.
I'm gonna do my gambling with the drunks and try and make some money.
All right.
And I roll deception with advantage, right?
Deception or sleight of hand?
Deception because I'm cheating. with my
sleight of hand because you're using loaded dice, but either one.
16.
All right. Managed to make an extra 30 gold.
All right, I give it to Red. I now only owe her 90 gold.
I'm gonna set
91 gold.
I pull out
You're making me pay that back?
Oh shit! Did I click it again? Fuck, hold on.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Wow.
How much was it? 30?
Yes. So I only owe you 90 now.
91.
91, my bad.
Red,
had to buy those boys around on my own gold. Sorry for getting us a lead.
Red puts me and her in like those visors the accountants have, those like green visors.
Yeah,
While she's
yeah.
like writing this down.
Yeah, right.
Uh,
I'm gonna set up a test of strength area in the bar for whoever wants to arm wrestle me.
Can I arm wrestle him?
Yeah.
What do I gotta
5 gold.
do?
5 gold.
Sorry, 5 gold if you. I give you 5 gold if you win. I give you
Okay.
5 gold if you lose.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, roll.
Roll.
Strength, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah.
That was a nice try.
Okay, okay.
Oh, my back.
Yeah.
Oh, my internet just fucking exploded for a second.
Oh, fun. I'm setting up a test of strength arm wrestling thing in the bar, and Red was my first.
I want to do it again. That was just a warm up. I want to do it again. That was just a warm up.
Double or nothing. Sure.
Double or nothing. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You ever very condescending pat on the head. Nice try, nice try.
Alrighty.
10 gold, please.
Yeah, take your 10 gold.
Alright, roll again for the next person.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a match actually.
Ah. Roll again.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll roll again.
That's better.
Alright, well that's a fucking nat 20, so.
You put him through the table.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't want to do that.
No, you put him. Oh my god. Look.
What?
Hold up. Fucking nat 20 on my roll too.
Oh, what?
So does
Because
it still wins because it's higher?
No, nat 20s. So it's just after a minute, you guys are both just tired, and you both just concede like it's a draw.
Because
that's 2 matching rolls.
I like catch my breath. I fucking look him in the eyes, and I give him the biggest dap up in the fucking world.
Yeah. It's just it's like the fucking Buffett, like gruffeth looking fucking dwarf there. Like you can tell he's
Hell
like
yeah.
he's seen some shit.
Is he bald?
Can I get his name?
Is he bald?
Yeah, hold up.
Is he bald? Go away, you fucking weakling. Alright. The big guys are fucking talking, okay?
I want to go again. That's not fair. I want to go
You
again.
had 2 tries.
I want to do it again.
Alright. His name's Andile.
Andile Kargash, you're one strong dwarf.
Yeah, you're not so bad either for not being a dwarf.
Let me buy you a drink. And I walk past Iris.
Oh man.
Yeah, he follows you up to the bar, fucking buys you a drink after that one.
Alright, I'm gonna drink with my boy now.
Alright, anything else you guys want to do in the bar? Tavern and whatever.
I mean, I guess if we're staying up tonight, I'm gonna just read the next one. I'm gonna keep reading. If we're not sleeping, I'm gonna keep reading.
Alright, let me fucking grab the next one.
You had to see what my entries though. They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't know you were like writing the little descriptives afterwards. I can start like including some of those too for you.
Oh yeah, I mean if you want to. That's just what I've been doing for like filler as to like why they're like short.
That's fair.
Why the dwarves are short?
No! 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 No!
Oh my god, are you calling the dwarf short?
I'm gonna put the baby down. I'm not gonna be in the middle of this fight. I'm letting him go from the baby Buren.
That was your first mistake. Now I have him running around like a maniac. Running around screaming.
I grab him and put the rod in his mouth, so at least he's not screaming while he's running around.
I'm just running around smacking the rod everywhere.
That's better than screaming.
Wonder if I put a cast on my leg if I can get anything for sympathy.
I mean, if you want, I can help you break it, so maybe you really can.
No. Gecko, sit there. Pete.
What?
Nothing. Don't ignore me. I was talking in game. I am doing multiple things at once.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
you're playing Valorant.
No.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, you are.
No.
Oh my god.
How's a roll deception? Yeah, you're playing Valorant.
I rolled it with disadvantage.
Good. Because we all fucking know what you're doing.
Alright, time to boot up Trackmania.
God. I assume that like everyone just like does something on the side during D&D.
You know, that's crazy. I just kind of have D&D open. I don't have anything else open. I really should.
I don't know. I probably have ADD because like I can't just sit there and do one thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm normally like watching something or like doing something on the side whenever I play a game too. Except for this, I got too much shit I got to keep track of.
Yeah, no. When I was DMing, I did not do something on the side.
You're piling
Yeah, it's kind of fucking impossible to. All right, here is your next page.
I slept for like almost 12 hours today.
Must be nice.
Well, yesterday I slept for like 3 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did not sleep well yesterday either.
Yeah,
Or the other day.
I was fucked up. I went to bed at like 2 and then woke up at like 5 in the morning and just couldn't fall back to sleep.
Jesus.
Yeah, it fucking sucked.
I've been there a few times recently, like on work days, like during the weekdays. So I just fucking like sit there, watch YouTube, and then like clock in when I fucking needed to start.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's a weird feeling being up that early.
Yeah. I was up early enough to get McDonald's breakfast though, so that was nice, I guess.
I was about to say I went and drove and got McDonald's breakfast. Yeah. Dude, it's so fucking good.
It's so good.
Wait, what?
McDonald's breakfast.
You guys get from
I did a fuck, I don't remember what they're called.
I did a sausage and egg McMuffin with 2 sausage patties instead of 1, and 2 hash browns, and a extra large coffee.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
I did
love
their
their hash browns.
yeah, their hash browns
are
are so
good.
fucking good. I did an egg McMuffin and a sausage McMuffin with egg, and a hash brown and a drink.
See, unfortunately, I'm up early enough to get breakfast every day, and I hate it.
It's not a
I'm
novelty.
so tired of eating fucking biscuits and shit at work.
Yeah. Dude, you keep eating shit like consistently, it just actually gets worse.
Yeah. I'm to the point where I'm just like, what else is fucking near me that's open early enough
Yep.
for me to take my break?
Yep.
Okay, so Red's got her page. We know what we're doing for the night, so we get up in the morning and head to the temple.
Yeah.
Red, do you want to share the page or no?
Yeah, am I translating for you again?
No, I think I'm gonna wait.
Oh, okay. Let's see how it is. You don't trust me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She needs more time to be able to read it, I see.
Yeah. She signed to me earlier that she was really struggling. The letters are really hard.
I kick him again.
Ah!
Huh.
Right in the cast.
No, I kick him in his other leg, so he starts looking at both.
God.
Thank God you're riding a giant hamster.
I don't think I can walk anymore.
Give it a try.
I take a step.
Take
It falls over immediately.
I flip him off and then I walk off.
I'm gonna like fucking scoop my hand like behind his neck so I can like catch his the back of his arm and just like kind of pick him up like a suitcase.
Thank you. I just dangle there.
Angle.
Haggle is still accurate, I think. Yeah, it's still hanging there.
Yeah, hanging out till he can deposit me onto my hamster.
Alright, head to the temple then.
Alright. You guys get another day pass. Different guards and everything. But kind of explain the same thing, you know. Welcome to stay in the inner circle as long as you want, but once you leave, you can't come back for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Flash him a big anime thumbs up.
Alright.
A slight smirk.
Alright. Roll for your beard. This is a new day.
I'm gonna keep the last roll since I thought that was the new day.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's just bushier.
Alright. You hear a few people murmuring about how good it is on your way to the temple.
Hauser, you kind of notice I pick up a little bit of pep in my step.
I'm too busy clutching my legs in pain.
You notice I have a half chub.
You notice my smile's just a little bit brighter that day.
Eyes are sparkling.
Yeah. I can achieve my dreams.
What are your dreams?
Strongest motherfucker in the world.
Admirable goal.
Yeah, I'm at an impasse today, but I will persevere once I get this fucking belt.
And he's got about 40, 50 years on you, so you're still doing pretty good.
Yep, I feel good.
All right, you guys make it to the temple. There are guards posted up outside as well, but they aren't like stopping you or anything.
Okay.
Right.
What are we,
As you go in,
what are we looking for exactly in the temple?
Information on Tornula.
Okay.
All right. As you go in, you notice there's not a whole lot of room for seating. The temple's not actually like a giant, massive building. There's just kind of like, say, like 6 pews on each side, and the rest of it is just filled with bookshelves, documents, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I walk over to see, look, maybe slightly glance in any of the documents that might catch my attention. Specifically about see if is there anything that I could see from like the sense of like maybe records or stuff like that.
It's all records.
Okay, can I see if any of the records match the names that I have here?
Yeah, roll investigation with advantage since you have the names. And you have a general grasp of like the dates.
Jason.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, you find
Wait,
you
why do you
find
have a minus
several-
1 and a plus 3?
My my intelligence is -1.
And then proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you do manage to find a couple different books with that have the names you're looking for. Some of them are like records of birth, and why does it keep disconnecting? Foundry. Some of them are like the records of birth. You notice by theirs though, they don't have like date of death, just records of birth by the names with the lines through them. The ones with the circles though, you do notice they have like a X or an asterisk next to where their date of death should be.
There's nothing else written in them? Okay, that's interesting.
Well, it's like a census kind of thing.
Okay. I don't know what census.
It's like an account of everyone living in the
Oh, okay.
like yeah.
Ah, like what I have. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like yours, but it's more detailed. It shows like again their births and
Hmm.
deaths or lack of deaths in this case.
Hmm. Okay. Is there anybody around in the temple?
Yeah, there's find a few not what are gnomes? Yeah,
Huh?
gnomes. You find a few gnomes who are like record keepers, just kind of like organizing and like writing down notes and stuff.
Is there anyone in particular that maybe stands out? Like maybe like somebody that's like in charge of them, or are they just like here?
Yeah, they're just like there, just like generic office worker kind of guys.
Can I get her? Who do I ask to get a copy of this list?
Either of them.
Okay, well I'll walk up to the closest one, and I'll sign to them to see if they understand me. I'll sign hello.
He kind of looks at you, confused for a second, and you see him reach down and like grab a book or a couple books, and he'll like flip through them
He
to
has one
try
too?
and find your hand sign.
Oh my
He's
god.
got several different kinds. Yeah,
Oh.
and then he finds it and he's like, "Oh, okay," and he signs back, "Hello, what can I help you with?"
Oh my god! I get so excited. I get so excited.
I poop a little bit.
I signed him. I'm like, oh my god, you have the book too. Wow.
He's like, "Yeah, I have a couple different variations," and he pats a stack of like 5 books. He's like, "I just wanted to make sure I was using the same version as you."
Are they like for different languages?
Yeah.
Where can I get those? I completely backtracked. I'm so happy. I'm so genuinely happy. I was
He's like,
literally the moment you said he didn't understand me, I was gonna pull out my own book. Holy shit, I'm so happy.
You do see a copy of the book you have in the stack also. But he pats the stack. He's like, "Unfortunately, these are all custom ordered and
Oh
not
my
really
god.
something that you can just openly find."
And where could I go to get maybe my own personal ones commissioned?
It's like, well, depending on how long you want to wait, I could probably make a copy for you.
Yes! Oh my god. I'm so genuinely
Immediately
happy.
derailed.
I'm so genuinely happy to have somebody to converse with that isn't my own party.
There's been a couple people.
Jeff's not here.
I'm gonna assign to him help.
I'm gonna put the baby down.
I start running.
Imagine you running, you're just like flipping fucking books off the shelf and stuff. You're like, freedom!
Yeah.
He's not mine. He's a grown ass man.
Well, I saw the thing in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Should he be running with that in his mouth? That doesn't seem very safe.
It's the only way to get him to stop screaming. Do you want to hear the screaming?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
He's like, oh, that's normal. not that you had a fully grown Owlin and a baby Bjorn that once you put down started running away. Oh, it's so he wouldn't scream. It's so did you kidnap this thing as a child?
Parenting's different forms for every race, you know.
I can imagine. So I would like to get a copy of those books if you wouldn't mind. I think it'd be amazing. I was also wondering if I could also get a copy of those documents over there.
Yeah. What are you looking for in them in particular, or just a copy of the entire book?
For the signing books, right? We're talking about
No, for the signing books, she's just gonna make you like just complete copies.
Okay,
For the records.
For the records, I guess just yeah, we'll like the complete copy of those records if that's all right.
Like, okay, it'll take me a couple days, but
Oh, that's completely fine. That's completely fine.
like, okay, and like, because I haven't had the chance to actually sign with someone using this dialect, I'm just gonna refer to it as dialects. Using this dialect, if you supply the papers and the ink, then I'll just I won't charge you a commission fee.
Of course. Where can I go and get the spare paper and ink for you?
He'll just tell you like this workshop deals in like literature and leatherworking and all that stuff.
Yes, I stand up and I decide I'll get all of that for you.
All right.
I'm so happy. I just grabbed Lively, put him back in the baby bear, and just started walking off. I have a chip in my stuff.
I sign curses.
I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so unbelievably happy. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the workshop.
Let me see. I know there's like actual prices for like ink and paper and stuff. So ink bottle is 10 gold. We'll say for the 5 books, you'll need one bottle for each, so 50 gold for that.
Mm-hmm.
For paper, is 2 silver per page. We'll say another 5 gold will give you enough of paper for them.
Okay.
And for the leather, for the cover, uh 10 gold, because that's how much leather armor costs, and we'll just repurpose the entire leather armor for books for the covers.
So is it one leather?
Yeah, it's because one leather armor costs 10 gold,
Mm-hmm.
but there would be enough like leather in
Oh, for all okay.
set of armor. Yeah, so just 10 gold for the leather covers.
So 65 gold?
Yeah, 65 gold
Okay.
total.
Got it. Alrighty. 65 gold. Removed. And given to the worksman. To the craftsman.
Alright. Let me make a new note for this. Okay. 2 sessions. 2 sessions you'll have your books and everything. 2 sessions not including this one.
Okay. I'll have the books and then I'll have to give them to him.
What do you mean give them to him?
Or I'm assuming you're telling me I'm the books that he's written?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have those in 2 sessions.
Okay. I thought you meant the material.
No.
Not gonna lie.
They have already got the material and you just handed it to them. And it's still saying like 3 days.
Alrighty,
3 to 4 days, roughly, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But 2 more sessions.
Yippee! I'm so happy. Oh, that's right, it's Sunday.
No.
Washer machine.
No, it's calming.
Nope. It's been going the entire time.
I don't notice it.
Has it? I actually haven't. I don't even hear it
Yes,
anymore.
no, it's been going the entire time.
It's been in the back.
I don't even hear it anymore.
why, like, I noticed earlier whenever you fucking got raided and you like muted, I was like, "Where's my background noise?"
Oh
It's
my
like those
god.
white noise machines.
Yeah.
And there's my cat.
Yeah.
There's my cat. I heard him and I'm like, oh, there he is.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do or look for in the temple, as far as records or anything go?
Oh, I guess I would like to see if there's any more, like any other records of like Turnielas or stuff.
Okay. Roll investigation for me again. I will say you can ask the gnomes for help too, and roll with advantage.
Okay. With advantage.
It's better than the 3 you would have gotten.
Yeah. Yippee. I just don't know if that gets me anything.
So you find a few books, records of like entries into the city with Turnul's name. Nothing about research or anything like that.
Oh, so I know when he came here?
Yeah.
Well-
Which again, I'm still not sure how I want to do dates or anything. So
That's
like,
fine. I'll
specific
just
dates. I don't know.
So like 1,000 years ago, though, or
We'll say like 300 years ago.
okay. So I'll like write that into my own journal, updating it. So that way I like have like a okay. There's nothing else?
Nothing you were able to find.
Okay. And is there any more? Is I'm assuming this is all like in the entryway of like the temple. Is this temple small where there isn't like any more in the any further rooms?
Yeah, there's like it's just like one giant room filled with like records and documents and like a few pews for people to like come in and actually worship. I know dwarves like have their gods or whatever, but I don't really play a whole lot of religion into my campaign. So they're
Okay.
just mainly focused on their like research and document keeping and stuff.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
This is a godless world.
I begrudgingly look back at House and Tadquire, and I'm like, so are we gonna play nice on the translating, or do I have to kick you again?
she's thanking me for translating for her so well.
I kick him hard on the other leg.
My arm fucking swings back a little like a pendulum.
You whenever you do that, you see the gnome look up again. He's like, I'd be happy to give a go at translating for you. I'd love the experience.
Oh my god! I look back at him like he's my savior.
She says that won't be necessary.
I can't. I punch him in the gut. I sighed. I would please. I knew we need help. Our translator is currently in a coma.
Like, all right. And he like adjusts his glasses, gets up from behind his desk, and walks over.
Oh, I'm so happy. Fuck. Oh, wait, I didn't look at my notes so I can remember what I was gonna say. I'm just so happy I have somebody that's on top of me. I'm gonna beg. I'm gonna beg Sadie never to miss a session ever again. This is miserable. I'm gonna kiss Jem in the mouth when I see her.
have me also, and I'm just choosing not to.
Okay.
You got your removable rod. You aren't right about anything else.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in my lane. What's the phrase? Um,
Staying
your
in
own
your
lane.
lane.
no, something else. It was like moisturized, hydrated.
Unbothered, moisturized.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So I started explaining that, so from what I read, in Ternula's experiment book, um, he had a list of people and names, and I was able to find them in these documents in here, but it doesn't really say anything else. It just says like when he came, but I haven't been able to find any other documents of like any of his work or anything.
For some reason, she found
came?
records of him coming.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sock him in the mouth. Sock him in the mouth.
What the hell is going on
No.
today?
The gnome looks at you, Hauser, like extremely confused. And he pretty accurately translates everything you said.
I'm just so happy and look at him like, yes, nodding my head. So I'm not really sure where to go from here, or where we could go to find more information about him. Hello?
Oh,
Did I like cut off or something, or?
Brian, what do you want from me?
It just suddenly got quiet, so I'm just wondering.
I was just waiting for somebody else to give a suggestion.
That's what I'm waiting too, but I was just, it was so quiet that I was like,
You have a bird with a rod in its mouth, a barbarian, and a crying paladin.
I'm drooling a little bit.
oh my god.
What are we like? I thought that was a question for the gnome man.
No, I was informing you guys. You're my party members.
The gnome is a part of our party now.
Well, he's a translator. How much do I gotta pay this gnome to follow us for the rest of the time we're here? This is just like a speculation, you know. This is, you know.
You said generally translators are paid 15 gold a day.
How long are I gonna be?
We don't know.
I don't know.
Yep, that depends on you guys.
It really does. It really does. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about how desperate I am. I am pretty desperate.
I use one tick of lay on hands on myself.
What?
My healing spell.
Oh, can I heal him? I'm going to touch him just so I can hit him again later when he pisses me off. Oh my god. No, but seriously, do you guys got any ideas, or? I look at the gnome. Do you have any ideas?
It's like, well, we're at a bit of a backlog. But whenever I get some free time in between work, I can look into the records some more and see if I can find something for you.
I cry and I said on my head, thank you. I said thank you. I need help.
You need help. I need help.
I give him a death glare. Oh my god. Hi Liz, how's it going? Okay, but seriously, I do need to go to the bathroom if that's like okay. Thank you. I'll be right.
Not allowed.
Go.
I need to. I'll be right back.
Piss yourself now.
Now.
Can't believe you don't have fucking gamer diapers.
Dude, this track sucks. Whoever made this is an idiot.
Oh my god.
I mean that with my whole heart.
Yeah, I'm playing a game of Valorant where I'm 070.
Dope.
Jesus.
Red's
Yeah,
sitting there
I-
fucking begging for direction.
I had one good game and it like just bumped up my fucking
Your
what's it
MMR.
called? The matchmaking, my MMR, and now I just can't even get a fucking kill.
Just be better.
I got a kill. I got one kill.
There you go.
Man, that track sucked. What? Who? Like, why? I hate the stupid open-ended, like, oh, there's multiple finishes. Fuck you.
Dude, I legit like need to find a fucking drawing tablet so I can stop having to search around for images every time I have a fucking concept in my mind. I don't know which ones are good though.
I don't know. Ask Red.
Like half the artists I know is they use their fucking iPad, and I don't want an Apple product in my home.
That's fair. Neither
Hell
do
yeah.
I, but I have one.
Oh god, kicked out of D&D.
I didn't buy it. It's my sister's.
Oh, fucking break it.
In brighter news, I finished my Valorant daily, so I no longer have to play.
Dude, my day is better knowing that.
Oh.
Yeah.
In less bright news, I'm now playing TFT and want to krill myself.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna be the next stage.
Yeah.
I really want the fucking skin that's out there right now, and that means I need to finish this fucking battle pass.
Yeah, it's
It's,
nice to have skin.
It's Sharkbriar.
I don't know who Briar is. I care
She's the
enough.
feet lady.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
She's the vampire foot child.
She's not a
character.
child.
She looks like a child.
She does not.
She very much does.
She has hips and tits.
No, she doesn't.
She does. She has incredibly large hips.
I don't know. Based on these images I'm seeing, she looks like a kid.
Hey, she looks like a young woman. No kid's that tall.
She's a terrible character that should never have been made.
I agree. Pretty much, there's like a timestamp where every champion after that timestamp is fucking cancer AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
For me, that moment is Zed and everything that came after it.
Or like the older champions still like viable.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's not bad then.
You can really kind of play most things if you just have a good understanding of like how the game works.
Yeah, it's only in like the super high elo where it's just like, oh, if you don't play one of these 5 things, you're gonna get shit on. Wait, this isn't real, right?
What?
King of the Hill revival?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is this
I
a
don't
TFT
like
thing?
this. No, fucking the show.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh.
Oh, King of the Hill, the show.
I,
Bobby's,
I don't I don't
Bobby's a
like that.
chef.
He's a chef?
Yeah.
Chef? Like the movie?
No?
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
I wonder if Peggy will be less of a bitch in this one.
No. It's like her whole character.
God, I can't stand her. And that's saying something because she was also the foot fetish character of that show.
Okay.
Do you not remember them having an entire episode about her crushing stuff with her feet?
I don't, honest to God, but my day is worse knowing.
Yeah.
Did you know there's ranked in Trackmania?
I know there's like silver and gold, bronze medals.
Yeah, but there's like actual rank. Like racing against people rank.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah. Oh, I need to eat.
Should have done that beforehand.
Well, I didn't know what time it was.
Oh God. How is fucking Elden Ring DLC?
It's its own game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a like battle royale PvE.
Okay, I just assumed it was like a fucking DLC because I haven't kept up on any Elden Ring news.
It's, by all accounts, it's kind of mid at the moment, but if they fix like some of the glaring issues, it should honestly get pretty decent.
Fucking guy who hasn't played it at all is fucking telling you what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I've read a lot about
I
it.
think he was asking Cloudy like directly, but
Yeah, I was asking the person who
No.
was playing it earlier.
no.
I will say this, I've literally only heard Cloudy talk shit about it.
I like it. Well, I talk shit about everything.
I was gonna say, do you not remember the Kingdom Come Deliverance arc?
No, that was garbage. That was just a terrible game. I hate that game. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna finish it eventually.
For like
I'm gonna,
a month
it's a shit game.
straight.
It's a shit game. The developers suck. I hope they never make a game again. Fuck! I just ripped more pants more. Night Rain is it's okay. I like it. It's too fast. That's the only problem I have with it. Is the game is way too fast.
Were you playing it
Like
in group? When I
Yeah, I played with Dixie before coming in here.
Dixie and someone else, or
Dixie and we didn't have another person. We had a random.
I feel like 3
'cause Luna
people
was in the
is gonna
shower.
be like the best bet to take a look at how good the game is.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot easier, but like the nights are still way too short in my opinion. Or sorry, the days are too short in my opinion. Cause like I don't know, it's I feel like you go to one camp and then you're like, "Oh, I have to finish this as fast as possible or else I'm gonna die because the night is coming."
Not the
It's
night.
like it feels like you can't get past the first night. You're either gonna be level 5 or 4. The second night you're either gonna be level 8 or 9, and then and then that's right after you beat the night 2 boss, you have to go and fight the final boss. You don't get a third day.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you can do like 3, maybe 4, depending on how like good the gear you get is. I mean, 3, maybe 4 landmarks before you have to before the game is done. And there's like I don't know, what, 14, 15 landmarks plus silver beetles plus like little extra things that you can get. So it's like you're barely interacting with like half of the map.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Well, I would argue a quarter of the map.
How long do the rounds normally last?
Depends on how far you get. I think like it takes about 30 minutes a run if you get to the end. 30 to like
That's not bad.
45. Yeah.
I've been
I don't know,
sitting
maybe it
staring
gets
at this for the
better.
last 5 minutes.
Okay. Maybe you get
All right, man.
because you can get things that you can attach to your character to like make them like slightly stronger, which is like +3 attack or something like that. So maybe if you get like the really good ones, the game gets easier, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
It
watched
feels
like a clip of someone fighting a boss earlier, and it took.
mhm.
I felt like it took way too fucking long just to kill a boss with 3 players beating the shit out of it.
Well, the health scales too, so
Oh, okay.
I thought this was someone, like once I got to their face, I thought this was someone, but it's not them. Also, it looks like it's so slow that it looks like AI.
I think it's just slowed down a bit.
No, it is. It's just like whatever speed they set it to, it's really strange and uncanny.
Yeah, that's true. What the jiggle? I think Red fell in.
Yeah, I heard that bang.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What are we doing?
Looking at drawing tablets. Red, what kind of drawing tablet do you have?
Right now,
Yeah.
I have a Wacom Cintiq. I used to have a Huey on Canvas V2.
Okay. And they're pretty good.
Yeah, Hueyon's good because it was cheap. It was the only reason why I really got a replacement was because my dog chewed the cords and destroyed the pen, and the company doesn't sell
Replacements?
yeah.
Okay. I need to get a drawing tablet to start actually drawing some of this shit instead of having to look up images constantly for something
I would
closely related.
recommend Xpen. Xpen, is that's the, they're basically the engineers for Wacom. So if you wanted a Wacom tablet, you can go to XPen.
Yeah, this I'll send you the Amazon link. This is the one I'm looking at. I'm debating getting.
Oh god, no, don't open there.
Because I like the idea of having like all the hotkeys and like programmable keys on the side like that.
It's not bad. Does it come with a spare pen?
Not that I see.
It'll be fine. I'll probably still buy a spare pen for this model.
Okay. And what is fucking 8,000 levels? Jesus.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh, the you good? You good? Okay. The pen pressure. So basically, how hard and how soft you can go before, like, you know, it doesn't register. But for the most part, you can go like super super lightly, and it will still register the pen. The only thing is, it's basically the, like it says, pen pressure. So the harder you go, the thicker the lines. The softer you go, the thinner the lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you could adjust those levels if you just want to you don't want to deal with the inconsistencies if you're not used to that.
I gotcha. And does it normally come with like the software pre-installed on it, or do I have to buy the software separately?
That is not like a standalone tablet. It's you just connect it to your computer to give you another screen. If you don't have a
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's just another screen. That's what it is.
Okay, because I thought that one was a standalone.
No, no.
That's not the one I was looking at then. So the standalone ones generally come with like the software pre-installed.
No, they don't. The standalones are basically a personal computer. And that one you would have to install the programs yourself.
Okay.
But they do come with like everything else that you do need for the software, just not the art software. You'd be able to use it as like a regular computer, basically.
I gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and find one. It's not
There are
ridiculously
there are some tablets that you can buy without the PC part, and then you can buy the PC part for it separately and slot it in.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like the one that I have, the Wacom Cintiq, it has a slot in the back that if I did want to, I could add its own PC hard drive into it and slot it in, and it'll register as its own computer.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm not trying to spend like $400 or $500 on one, but I got a couple hundred saved up right now.
We could talk tablet anytime. Also, I will inform you that most tablets that have the color difference, the RGB for the monitor, it is what basically the difference is, because every monitor is not the same. Usually it's not the same, but the tablet monitors. What makes them different when it comes to color is those are the true colors that you see, but when you move it to your monitor, it'll be a completely different color. So if you ever want to adjust the colors, make sure to have like one screen, like your monitor having the image that you see, so that way whenever you're drawing on your tablet, what you see on your monitor could match with what you see on your tablet, because it will get confusing. Because the colors, they darken a lot, and I mean a lot, when you move it to monitor.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. And so every time I'm working on my tablet, I have like all these colors correctly, and then I give it to somebody else, and then they're like, these colors are very dark, and I'm like, lady, lady, these are the exact colors, it's just a monitor. I promise you they're the same. I promise you.
Gotta love it.
Quick fix is just upping the saturation. You can be having like seeing like neon lights, but it's like all dark and decrepit on their screen. I feel like a fucking rave. It's like you gotta boost the colors so that way they can be like, oh yeah. It throws me off too, because whenever I want to use dark colors, I'm like using dark colors on my screen, and then I move it over to my monitor, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is not.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm putting something in VC chat. Look at this.
Wow.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
What the card says and what section it is in above it.
Well, that's about how I treat my sisters.
Okay, because that is not what it panned out to. It just seemed like the fucking Hank Hill, and then some lady with fucking Jiggle physics turned up to the max.
Yeah.
and then the card, and I was so confused. And they were all posted by you, so I was like, "What? Which one am I supposed to be looking at?"
Oh, the other two while you were gone.
Oh.
All right, so I'm assuming we're just chilling for a couple of days while we wait for that, or like, does anyone have another think of anything else we could do to try and follow up on another lead?
I mean, like, I would think that maybe they're like, because if they were so open about and like inquisitive about like his experience, I would think like maybe there'd be like some warehouse or like something that like anywhere that he worked at that people would know about.
This was 300 years ago.
This was 300 years ago, but I feel like people would still
but they're
try to.
dwarves.
I feel like they would preserve it though.
How long did dwarves live?
Not if it didn't end well.
Not 300 years.
I mean, if look, I don't. From the sound of it, I don't think that it didn't end well. I just don't think. I just don't think he stuck around to see the ending. What I'm thinking.
You mean he died?
No. No.
Oh.
I don't think he died here. I mean, he's dead. Obviously, we know that. I don't think he's died here. Really, nothing we could do but just to wait.
Yeah, I mean, we could go around asking questions. I'm sure that won't raise any more
Suspicion.
suspicions.
I mean, yeah, you don't keep your mouth shut, so like, yeah.
How dare you?
I did heal you, right?
I don't think you did.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Like, you are ready for more violence, right?
I just gotta make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on attack.
Oh my god.
I mean, if we don't have anything to do in this part of the inner circle, I guess we'll go unless you guys wanted to do something else. Just wait. God, I missed them.
I'm good to wait.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. What
Yeah.
else we got?
Guess we go back to the tavern then. I'm gonna go continue reading my book.
Oh god, making me fucking spill all the lore on this fucking area right off the bat.
That's not my fault. That is not my fault. You're not giving us, and like, I don't know what else to do. I've literally been reading this out, explaining. These people don't want to grab them. Okay, and I got you stuck me with a terrible translator. I'm not talking about the no. I'm talking about this guy.
Hey! I am a perfectly good translator.
Translates this, flips him off.
What did she say?
She said she was very happy with my service.
I punch him in the gut again.
I lift him up out of the way out of the punch. We're not doing this again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I give him a death glare.
Who?
Not you.
Okay.
The one you're grabbing.
Okay.
Alright, let me fucking grab another page. Alright, this is gonna be the last fucking one I give you this session, too. I only got 2 more left, so.
Okay, I'll read this one out loud, too.
Alright. I'm gonna have to spend my entire fucking next day off just writing diary entries to fucking keep up.
Yippee.
Alright. Enjoy your more lore.
Go Julie, what is Jaguar doing right now?
Being held in the arms of Skizzle. Why? What do you want, foul witch?
Oh, what did we be at the tavern? This?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's still holding you.
Yeah.
Is he still
He's
holding
ready
you?
for the next strike.
Is he still holding you?
Are you Skizz?
Yeah.
He's been carrying him around for hours.
Yeah, sure.
You miss the good old days.
Alrighty. look at Jaguar. Alrighty, I got another translation for you. Please don't let me down.
She's threatening me again.
What? Wait, what?
You heard me?
No, I didn't actually. That's what I was asking.
I said she's threatening me again.
I did clap my hands to my face again, dude. I'm going to read the entry.
Okay.
Well, the research got away from me as I feared. I found myself no longer going for one goal, but more of seeing what I could get away with. The people of Homefirth have started to fear me more and more. They fear the creatures I have created even more. I fear that my time here is going to end sooner than I expected. This might be a good thing, as I realize I have deviated way too far from my initial goal. I will continue to experiment here. The people run me out of town. The next couple. Oh, that's it.
Okay. He got worse and worse doing eviler things and suspected he'd eventually be run out.
I know. I'm like do that thing like with my hands where I like move it side to side. Like yeah, pretty much.
Alright. But there's no mention of locations or anything.
Look back into the book. Slowly shake my head. No.
Alright.
I'm not giving you guys the next location yet. Y'all calm down.
Alright, I'm going gambling. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Alright. Roll your deception.
22, net 20.
Oh, there you go. Alright. You managed to make about 200 gold.
Let's go. I pay Redback her 91.
I count the gold. Not an approval.
She
Hand him a
counts it in
receipt.
front of me. Alright,
You got like a stamp that just says paid in full.
you're gonna post your book again?
Oh, hold on, yeah. Second.
Fucking smiley face.
With a thumbs up next to it. I
Uh,
look up at Jaguar, give him a thumbs up.
Alright, so what are we doing? We're just chilling until we can go back to the library, the temple rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who else to ask.
Okay, can we just time skip until we're back at the temple, Duck?
Yeah. After we do the temple, we'll wrap up because I gotta work tomorrow morning, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Time skip. About 3 days later, um, you guys go back to the temple to check in with the gnomes. His name also you didn't fucking ask, but it's
No,
Flan.
I was about to ask him. I was about to ask. I just realized that I'm like I was like, wait, did I did I never get?
He had like a little name tag on.
He said it was Flan.
Flan, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. All right. You go back. You see Flan. He's not like or he's back to like writing down records and stuff like that. Um, whenever he sees you walk in, he signs, "Hello, how have you been?"
I get happy again. I'm like, it's been 3 days. Like, it's been 3 days. I've been living with this idiot. It's so good to see someone that can translate.
He's talking about how happy she was spending time with him.
I kick him again.
I dodge. That's how she shows her love.
You know, I'm suddenly realizing maybe this dagger that had my name on it might come in good use again.
Murder another party member.
Oh my god. Anyways, we're here to see if there's if you found any more information.
It's like, yeah, I have, and he's gonna be signing this to you.
Okay.
The other gnome kind of looks at you, and you can tell that he doesn't know what's going on. He's not as like well versed as Flan is with sign language.
Uh-huh.
So he kind of goes back to his research after he realizes he doesn't know what's going on, and he doesn't really care.
Okay.
It's like, so the person you're looking for, this Turnula, what relation do you have to them?
Uh I look back at Jaguar. What are we doing with this again? Is the
We're investigating him due to his connections to several cults.
yeah, we're just uh yeah, actually, I look at Jaguar's completely shocked. Actually, yeah, what he said. Wait.
He's like, oh, okay. I was worried for a bit you were gonna be picking up where he left off with his
Oh god.
research here.
Oh god, no. No. We're actually trying to stop people that are trying to pick up where he left off.
Oh, okay, great. In that case, then I don't mind sharing. So he did kind of have a cult following in this town.
Huh.
The records that people showed, it's almost like they were wanting to be a part of his research. Like it was a higher plane of existing, and they were lining up to join him
Alright, there's a
and be experimented on. You're good. Um, as for where his research took place, I haven't found any records of that, and I doubt there will be any. But there are a few people mentioning going into the mines in the night, and they were able to find a path there. I say night, but there's not really a night. You can tell, but you get the idea. It's like sneaking away to go into the mines to find him.
Where are these mines?
Unfortunately, there's several in the city, and it doesn't really, and not like there's not like a big neon sign.
Seems like kind of an oversight, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. I'd recommend just looking in all of them. Apparently, there's supposed to be some kind of indicator that you're on the right path, but again, nothing's really detailed.
Hmm.
Which of the mines have been fully explored? As I'm assuming we can probably avoid those.
Or maybe mapped out.
Yeah.
Well, all the mines have been mapped out, and they're continuing to be dug deeper and deeper into the earth.
Oh, I see.
Is there a map we can have of them?
I'll have to dig it out, but I'll have it ready for you next session.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what kind of creatures we were to encounter out in the mines so we could prepare before we journey off?
Unfortunately, that I don't really have any information of. The accounts vary from person to person, so
Are their
they
mines
say
normally
anything from
dangerous?
normally they aren't. They're pretty well cleared out, and as I'm sure you've noticed by now, there's plenty of guards in town to fight the monsters that appear. But occasionally, deeper in, you might come across some other creatures that have dug their way into the mines and made a home there.
Oh.
No, I know. I've had to change several things to
They're
account for
actually
your
gummy bears.
arachnophobia.
So, I'm sorry.
What the
That's
hell?
fine.
Crabs this far down? That's crazy.
They're lava crabs.
Crabs are
Whoa.
always down.
They're rock crabs, rock lobster.
Rock lobster.
But, you know, it's just everything evolves into crabs.
Yeah.
That's what
It legit has been a struggle though, because like that's like my favorite enemy type and setting.
Sorry.
But it's
you
okay.
You could have it be just not a spider. I'm joking. I mean, can you have the same like block of like stats and abilities?
I can, but it kind of loses the charm whenever you see like a worm crawling around on the roof as opposed to a
But
spider.
like silkworms would make sense.
Yeah. They go,
Yeah,
they,
but
you know, silkworms, they go,
no,
"Oink, oink,
you see a
oink."
worm and you're not like, oh shit. You know,
You could make them hornets.
Hornet
God, no.
worms.
But what would be the point of having them crawl on the wall if they can fly?
You can make it a rock
Yeah.
lobster
Well,
worm.
they're resting.
But they still
Yeah,
can
I guess.
fly.
Resting while flying.
No, I mean like. Never mind. I don't want to go
Arrested?
into this. My brain will. No, I'm not gonna go into detail.
Okay.
Arrested while flying.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like, unfortunately, and I'll drop it after this. I'm sorry, Red, but like spiders are like kind of a one-off thing where nothing else really like has the same level of like danger or fear as they do.
It's also
Like,
whatever. It's not like we fucking need it to be a spider for the
Yeah,
campaign to be good, so don't worry about
Then
it.
it-
yeah. So I'm
Centipedes.
like, that's why I've kind of like, oh, centipedes could actually work.
Yeah.
Yeah, centipedes are scary as fuck.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
about scorpions?
Scorpions.
That same kind of thing?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, but they don't.
I'm asking
don't-
Brad.
Because they're arachnids. No, I'm good with scorpions.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What if it's a scorpion that poops out web?
Look, as long as it's not hugely enhanced, where I could, see its face, I'm good.
So it's just a face that bothers you?
I mean, for scorpions,
That's
yes.
fair.
For scorpions, yes. For spiders, it's more than just a face.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what about some fucking Quelaag shit from like Dark Souls?
I don't know
or,
what
like,
that is.
humanoid torso?
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna search it up just in case.
It's nah, yeah.
Arachnid.
It's too. It's still too spidery.
It's
Okay,
when
it's-
it like the female human body attached to like a spider torso with spider legs. So like the spider doesn't have a head; its head is a human torso and human head.
I think that just plays out like that one anime that has the spider lady.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I think I don't think I was I don't think it was as scared as her. That's because it's anime.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I'm still not going to put it in
A
either way,
different
just
art
to be
style
safe.
might
I'm
completely
just,
change that for me. So
yeah, I don't know like what about them freaks you out, and I don't want you to like go into
I
excruciating
don't
detail.
I don't want to have to I don't want to have to go into detail. So
Well,
I'll just start crying.
yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I haven't found like anything or any setting where I'm just like, oh, this has to be spiders. Like I can adjust to everything else. I can just put them with something else. It's fine.
Yeah, because I think do you guys know the game Deep Rock Galactica?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think someone gifted me that game. I played it for 2 minutes and I refunded it immediately.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know that
Yeah.
they weren't like that. They weren't spiders, there weren't anything, but they were triggering me so much
Close enough.
that I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was crying. I was
close
literally
enough. I
I
get
was
it.
literally in the game. I was like I had to step away from the game because I started crying because I was in a hole and there were so many of them. I was like, no, I gotta go. I cannot play this game.
That's fair.
I felt so bad because I was like, oh, it looks so cool, but I just didn't. I didn't have that problem when I was watching videos until I started playing it, and I was like, no, I can't do this.
Yeah, no, I definitely think like if you played later, there would be some that like triggered you even worse.
It was just the
The
fucking
fucking
level 1
juggernauts.
ones. It was just the level 1. It was just the level 1 ones too.
Yeah, no, there are definitely some more in there that would fucking definitely set you off.
It sucks too because the games look so fun. It looks so fun. It's just my fear.
It's an okay game. It just gets extremely repetitive.
I don't say that it looks fun like on its own. I definitely think it looks fun with people.
Yeah, if you play like by yourself, it's just fucking tedious. And that's saying a lot coming from me.
You like the grind.
I do. So I do. My time in the mines is proof enough of that. I basically set up like an entire separate fucking base in front of the mine.
This is where I live. No, your base is inside the mine. Honestly, if they didn't have the instability, the further down you'd go, I'm pretty sure you would have had set up fully there.
Oh yeah,
Don't mind the background noise.
that's fine. Oh, speaking of which, in the vintage story, are you do they have the landslides on?
I had it turned on, but the server turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so all the settings that I did do, they just turned them off. So I'm like, fuck. I don't know how to update that.
Even more incentive for me to play. That landslide shit was so annoying.
We had yeah, so I had the setting where you can farm underground as well. I upped the setting for mining speed so that way you know, you're not holding it for 100 years to fucking mine. But they just turned everything off, so everything's default, which sucks. Kinda. Not too bad.
Okay.
Like, what was the point of doing all that? We were just gonna take it away.
Yeah, I watched like 20 minutes of you guys just talking about the settings, and I was like, all right, I gotta go to bed.
So are we done for this session?
Yeah, unless you guys have any more questions or anything.
No, I
Or
can't think of
phlegm.
anything else. Oh.
Yeah, so I guess the plan for the. Oh, well, no, actually, I won't be here next weekend.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, June's kind of fucked for me, but I think I can make everything else besides next week.
Okay. Well, I will postpone the combat then.
Yeah. And I
Postpone
don't.
the slaughter.
Yeah.
Guess it's because of skills. I can't. Hey, Skiz, when you get your new accent, whenever that is, can I have your old one?
My new what? Sorry.
Your new axe?
He's getting a belt.
Oh, he's
I'm
getting
not
a
getting an
belt.
axe, so.
You're getting a
Yeah.
belt?
Yeah.
Wait,
It
what?
sets my strength to 23.
Oh. Yeah, the next time you get an axe, new axe, can I get it? Can I get your old one?
I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't know if I'm ever gonna replace this axe.
Well,
Tripling my fucking critical possibility is pretty fucking nice.
Oh wait, is this the new one that you have? Or am
What?
I tripping? Is this still the same one?
The adamantine, yeah.
One
Okay.
hand me downs.
Speaking of which, too, you got 4,500 left on the belt still.
Yeah, I've got that tracked in my thing.
Okay.
And then 3 sessions left.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got. I've got some creatures and stuff, but
Some dubious little creatures.
yeah, I got some guys. I'm real excited for you guys to see these fools.
It's just gonna be
Yeah.
me. It's gonna be me running around.
You're free.
I'll get to see where the experiments kind of deviated in this one.
Okay. Did we want to play more Aska after I finish this TFT game?
I thought that was the plan.
Doug, do you want us to wait for you for the invasion, or do you not mind?
We have 5 things left.
How long would that be? Like an hour, maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking an hour.
Yeah, I can stay up for another hour.
Okay. All right. Why don't you boot it up now then, Red?
That's.
And I'll just join in when
I'm
done.
already ahead of you, dude.
Oh, okay.
I need to go make something to eat and then figure out what I'm gonna make myself for lunch tomorrow. So I can't join right now.
Okay.
That's fine. You can take over once I hop off.
Yeah. Well, I can't stay up much longer either.
Oh. Well, you're going too.
Yeah. Well.
Oh well, fuck me.
Just call off work tomorrow. Easy.
Mondays and Fridays are like the busiest days for substitute, so.
I guess that's fair. Monday is my slowest day, but they also give like fucking everyone off except for me and one other person in the kitchen, so.
Yeah, well.
Fucking hounding the manager, like, please give me fucking Mondays off. Like, I work fucking 6 days a week. I can have Monday off. But he won't give it because everyone else requests Monday off.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off. I'll see y'all.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Let's see. We need to wait to be.
What are we looking at here? Still making iron and shit. I know what I'm gonna fucking. There's that graveyard. I'm gonna go try and get some more fucking weapon for the invasion.
We have.
We still have like a ton of iron too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had the weavers and the leather worker making pelts and stuff like that, and I have them currently making clothing, so everybody doesn't fucking not like high tier clothing, just low tier clothing, so none of the village.
Just
I
make them
made
shirts and pants. Shirts and pants
Yeah.
give significantly more than everything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had them. I had like 8 shirts that I just threw on random villagers because I didn't know how many we actually had of like the high tier ones. Which, worst case scenario, we can just go and like murder the new Fenrir Hauser found. Then get a bunch more pelts and shit. Have we found a food that heals us more than just like raw onions and garlic?
No.
Okay.
You could take a look at the cook hut though and see if there's a recipe for something.
I'm trying to upgrade the cook hut so that way we can get better food that might potentially heal us. I have a question.
I have an answer.
How do you get a pelt cape?
What do you mean?
There's an option to make a pelt cape here.
Okay.
And I'm
Well,
wondering...
what does it say you need?
Cured heavy pelt. That's what I'm looking for, but I don't know how to get that.
The leather worker.
Yes, but they don't
No,
have...
I think you mean like heavy pelt.
Oh, heavy pelt. Oh.
Yeah, I thought we would get one from killing Fenrir, but we didn't, so I'm not
Probably
sure.
the bear.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I got a hammer.
You not have something working this? We do.
Got one of their bows. Arrow.
I'm in second place in this TFT game, and I have exactly 1 HP.
Let's go. Oh, found a new cave.
Nice.
Oh god, 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 oh god.
What'd you do?
Didn't do anything. The fucking transporters moved stuff well.
Oh. I'm gonna go back to that large spire.
Aren't things horribly overleveled?
I don't remember. So I'm going back over there to remind myself.
Okay. I'm hopping in. Actually, when I'm in, do you want to go back to the iron mine? Do you want to destroy that spawner and fight the arachnid bot, the beast boss?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Crawlers,
there's
that's
like-
what they're called.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
want
we
to
can
join
go
you
for it.
guys. I'm just making some arrows.
Okay. You're not gonna join us, Skiz?
No. I gotta do some work, so.
No.
Good worker right there.
No, 'cause this is shit I should have been doing Thursday and Friday, and I just kind of fucking dodged, so.
Oh. Procrastination. I love it. Oh
Christ.
wait, there aren't skeletons here. The fucking whites don't give like weapons, do they?
Alright, I'm in.
Well,
Okay, you ready, Red?
Oh, I have to make. I literally smelled it right. My nails.
Okay.
alright. I just don't like the spire.
Okay.
This
you
man
went-
just fucking comboed the shit out of me. I'm almost dead.
We'll get fucked. Should we bring the carts over? Should we get more iron while we're there, or no?
Yeah, we'll probably need more of the large stone too.
Okay. Go somewhere. Ah. Perfect.
And I got a Draugr hammer and bow to research.
Okay. But one's not enough, right?
No. I'm gonna give like 15% each one, 20%, something like that.
Alright,
So
I'm heading
we're
over
gonna
to
need
the
a
iron
fair
mine.
bit. Alright, I'm headed back to the village first to grab another car.
Yeah. What time is it? Oh fuck, it's over 6.
You have 3 days left on the thing.
I'm gonna make a call, but I'll still be here.
We still just have 2 carts, right?
Yeah, I think we should probably make a third one. No, didn't we make? No, we didn't.
One of them broke. That's what it was. Alright, I'll bring the sled then. Well, is this hammer two-handed? One-handed.
Somebody bring water to the blacksmith. Quick.
I'm already halfway to the mine.
Oh, I thought you were still here.
No, I just popped in, grabbed the sled, and headed out. We got people to murder. We got time to hang out in the village.
Oh, the villagers brought me water.
Oh. This mine is so fucking far away.
Alright, I'm back. And yeah, it is.
Back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm grabbing some blood on the way.
Alright. Should have fucking repaired my pickaxe before I came this way, but...
You can't, can you?
I could have broke it and just fix it like that. I guess I'll just go in there and mine iron till it breaks.
Yeah, mine's almost full, so it'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, the creatures are back.
If you get hit, you'll notice how much of a difference the armor makes.
Yeah, I did whenever I was fighting the skeletons.
Hmm.
So nice.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it'll be like once we can make the even stronger stuff.
Yeah.
Did you, oh my god.
What happened?
As soon as I walked up to the carpenter, he broke his tool.
Of course. You in the mine, Hauser?
Yeah, I'm carving up all the crawlers.
Okay.
Because I figure this will be like... If we're killing the spawner, they won't be here again, so we may as well. You know?
Oh, do you have the iron knife?
Yeah.
Or just... Okay. Oh, wow, that was a fucking one hit to carve them.
Yeah.
From this. Crawler maggot, crawler slime, and resin.
The maggots we can turn into fish bait.
Oh yeah, and the slime is fertilizer.
Oh, okay, so it's worth just grabbing all of it.
Yeah. But I guess the resin we don't really need.
No, but we do use it for the rituals, and we're having those constantly now.
We have a lot of resin still, too, so...
Yeah.
How many slots do you have for big rocks in yours?
I have the cart, so.
Art though.
Okay. I was gonna say, grab the ones in this hallway. So that way it's easier for us to get up and down.
Sure.
What is it? You guys both take the. Oh, where's the other sled?
No, I grabbed the sled.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I missed some fucking iron.
Yeah, I got 9 rocks on my guy.
You got what?
I have 9 large rocks in mine.
Okay.
What's my cart's name?
Lucille? Can't believe you didn't remember her name.
Oh, they just fucking ran past me straight beeline to you.
Where are you guys?
The Iron Man.
Yeah, but I've never been there, so I just had. You guys want me to bring you back some food while I'm all up there, or?
Oh, there's cave
This should be
fingers
fine.
we can eat in here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys an actual meal. That big of.
I got cave fingers.
Alrighty. There shouldn't be a blood moon tonight, since we already had one the other night.
Yeah, we just had one, so it should be fine.
So, if we leave and... So...
Oh yeah, back here, Hauser?
Yeah.
There is a ton of crawlers.
Okay.
I guess we can grab iron, but we don't really, like, need it.
I think
No, but we may
should
as well,
yeah,
like-
I think we should still do it. Because if we can start transitioning, making extra tools and stuff like that, and just having a backlog, I think that'd be better.
We might actually look into building a second of the fucking bloomeries.
No,
too.
they're making... that one's making it... They're making a lot at a time. I think it will be fine. I think what we need more is the... maybe a second charcoal burner. I don't know if maybe a second charcoal burner, or just hire a second person in there. Or upgrade the one we have so that way we can add a second person to keep going for firewood.
You think we're gonna have to kill every spawner in this cave to trigger the boss?
I hope not, because there's a whole other, like, path I haven't even, like, gone down.
I'm on my way, don't start it without me.
No, we aren't. We're harvesting everything.
Me and Lucille are on our way. Which, by the way, if you hover over the map, the card actually has a name.
That's funny. Is this a dead end over here? Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
This actually would be a good spot for...
Second base.
no, I don't...
Yeah, I'm not building more walls.
I was just thinking
I would just
of,
put everyone in the militia at a second base.
The issue is they complain if they're not in walls.
Yeah. They'll complain and they'll start working less.
Over here, Hauser.
Oh.
Yeah, this is another little cave area
It's
with
just
a
a
bunch
small
of bodies.
alcove. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I was just thinking of having was this spot has like an abundance of foraging. So that's why I wanted.
Oh my god, this is a cave wall. It goes even deeper.
Yeah, there's another cave wall over here. There's another one back at the entrance as well.
Jesus. Yeah, because I knew there was like a branching path at the beginning, but I thought this was just like the end of it. Because this seems like a spot where it'd just be like, alright, you've done it.
Nope.
That's good though. No, there's a ton more fucking iron.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a crawler sack.
Yeah, we can use that
Yeah,
to
you get a
make
sack and a maggot every time.
Explosives? Yeah.
I gotta see if we can tame some the pups and some of the crawlers.
Yeah.
I would love to have a pup with me. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be real nice.
I have 4 motherfuckers chasing me. Lucille, we gotta go!
What route did you take?
You veered too far up north. That's cool though. We can swing by there on the way back and try and see if we can get some more weapons.
Help!
Alright, my sled is full.
Same. I'm gonna mine one more though, because I still have some spots in my inventory.
Hey, am I not on the...
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, that's just a pack of rabbits.
Yeah, they like to
go in the
around
mine.
the entrance cave. They don't go in. They just stand around the entrance and wait for us to leave to try and steal our shit.
Oh my god, I'm being surrounded.
Yeah, they're fucking crazy.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Wait. Coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
You're almost here.
Lucille. Finally made it. God,
Do we need these small stone stock?
I was just grabbing them to get them out of the fucking way. I guess I do have more slots then.
Wait,
I got
what?
some small stones in this thing.
Are you guys underground?
Yes, we're in the mine.
Oh, what?
You passed it.
Oh, I've never been here, so yeah, I was at the mine, but I saw you guys at the thing, so I was like, oh, I'll just, you know.
No, yeah, we're underground.
I didn't know that little trippy. Oh my
There's probably
god.
the carts down there while we fight the boss dog.
Hey, did you guys see these tiki faces out here?
Yeah.
What is that?
That is Stone Jorn
Hey, right,
Arena.
in here.
Can I bring this inside?
Yep.
Yeah, definitely bring it inside, because otherwise the rabbits will just eat everything out of it.
Can't.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll light up. Light this way.
See all my hard work mining.
Yeah, keep going.
Pick up the large stones in the pathway too on your way down.
Oh,
Down here, Red.
pump.
Okay. I'll help.
To be able to fit.
Oh, my
No, it's
intelligence
not.
increased from
Oh.
eating the cave fingers.
Oh. Have some cake.
No, they're mine.
I thought it could only hold 9 things.
No, the cart can hold 12.
Oh.
That's the cave fingers.
Oh, I brought you guys food. Hold on. 3 for the each of you.
There you go.
Where is my... 4. A bit more crafty. Oh, so you before you start crafting. Wait, is this something I could keep eating?
I don't know.
Because you only gave me one, right?
Yeah. No, I gave you a stack of 10.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, you did. How's it come get your other food?
I already grabbed it.
Oh, then who's...
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's mine. I don't have the space to grab more.
And Red, if you want to come down here, I'm mining some iron so you can grab it.
Right, Lucian.
Oh no, leave your cart here. Leave your cart here.
Oh, there's a path right here.
Yeah, but we don't want to risk anything attacking it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, your cart's full, my cart's full. Duck's cart is full. So now we just need to fill our own inventories.
Yeah. There's some behind me, and I'm mining this one over here now.
Alright, I'll help you.
Pickaxe actually survived longer than I thought it would. I thought it was gonna break like shortly after being here.
No, they have pretty damn good durability. Alright, I'm full.
Yeah, they do.
Red, do you want to come over here? Okay, grab the iron.
I did say
Yeah,
I came here with a lot.
That's fine. Alright, cool. Now let's go back up to the other room and fight the boss. And we'll grab the cards after we're done.
Wait, what's that thing right there? Is it not this?
It is, but there's another one up top. And
yeah,
that
the
one's
one
already...
up top's like almost dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Shadow. How's it going? How Mr. Shadow? How are you doing?
Okay, looks like we're gonna have to destroy more.
Yeah, it's usually the 3, right?
With the wolf den, it was only 2.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, there's only 2 at the large cemetery also.
yeah, but I'm like pop. Wait, don't destroy it. Don't finish it. I'm moving the sled because it was about to fall.
Oh, hang on, Hauser. I think that's it. We got the coal thing.
No, because it would have spawned.
Does it spawn? Alright.
No, it's spawning.
Oh, here.
There was there more spawn? Oh, it's here.
Oh my god, 37. I'm shooting it. 22. Yeah. I was critting.
Oh.
My my arrows are falling through the ground. Got more than 4, didn't I?
Did it not drop anything?
Drop crawler sacks.
Yeah, crawler sacks. Raw meat, raw meat. Bones.
I figured maybe we'd get another one of the gym things.
Same. I guess not.
You guys pick up any?
Oh, hey, there's a
pick up
arrow
any?
over here, Red. There's one right here underneath me.
Pick it up because I can't.
I dropped 6 on the floor right there.
No, that is not what I. I'll pick it up. I'm missing 2 arrows. I can't.
I have 1.
I can't see my arrow.
Right here.
You grab it?
Yeah, it's floating in the air. Do you not see it here?
1. Missing 2 more. I'm missing 1 more. And I know they all hit the monster.
It probably launched whenever we carved it.
There's another crawler sack here, by the way. If you...
I got full inventory.
Jim, I'm heading back.
Alright.
Oh, we could spawn it again?
Can we?
There's another skull thing here. The ribcage here?
Oh, yeah, it's just 1 though.
Break it, see what
Yeah, it's
happens.
just 1 in here, so we'd have to... Alright, fuck it. It's not like that was really hard or anything anyway.
I'm
Let's see
already
what
like halfway
happens.
back to the base.
I wonder if that just cancels crawlers from spawning again.
Yeah.
Hey, we won't know until we come back here.
Convenient either way.
Hmm. We'll have to fucking fend them off every time I come down here now.
This is Lucille, don't grab her.
Oh. Why is my cart like in the fucking wall?
It fell down, and I tried picking it up, and it just decided to float. I don't know why it's trying to, you know, go to Valhalla, but you know, it is.
It happens.
Come on, Lucille, you got this.
Uh-oh.
Wrong.
I'm stuck.
Help?
Maybe. Alright, I'm free.
I don't know if that was helping.
I don't know. There's no fucking telling with this game. Get the fuck out of here, rabbits.
Oh my god. They're swarming!
Yeah, they're fucking annoying. Do I want
You
to
can
go
really
back?
tell when we're getting close back to the base because of all the fucking deforestation.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I built a forester so they could start doing that. I planned when they destroyed all the trees. Need to make them a shovel first too.
Mm.
What the fuck is that? Is that the spire you were talking? Oh shit. We're in the Drodger field. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. I told you I was coming over here on the way back.
I did. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't have any way of... Fuck me.
Oh shit, I forgot they use a pickaxe.
Yeah, I don't have a pickaxe. I need to make myself one. Ah! No!
There's
Why are you
more.
all shaped like rocks? I need my arrows back.
Alright, my pickaxe broke. That's unfortunate.
Oh, my arrows.
I can see them on it.
Yeah, but I can't grab them. You also have... You have to break them. Grab them.
What do I need for just a basic stone pickaxe? Oh, I got fucking full of... I can probably drop that. Drop that. Drop that.
Our raw food storage is full and our meat storage at the cooking hut is full.
Yeah, you should be continuously cooking it. If we can upgrade, the cooking hut, then they'll be able to do more. But right now they only have one.
Okay. In my cart, I'm leaving the raw meat then, the crawler sacks and the crawler slime and maggots. If you guys want to do anything with them, actually, the maggots I'm going to turn into bait for the fisher.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I fucking dropped all those small stones out of my cart. Now I need them.
Well, the Drodger's drunk. Isn't there a small here? Oh, this one has metal scraps. Oh, you can harvest the large stones for... Oh, but... There's a small stone here. And here. Here and here.
Is there? Oh wait, yeah, they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, should be good, right?
And my food's almost here, so I will be back. I am eating at my computer tonight, though, so I'll just be gone to grab the food and.
Alright. Alright. Stone pickaxe.
God, this is miserable.
Yes. I think it'll take a minute.
They're finishing the hut right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Because
so
now they
you
actually have fucking stone, so.
yeah. If I definitely finish the hunter's hut, then I can
Here you go. One of the arrows fell. How many are you missing?
one more.
Alright, I don't see any arrows in any of these guys.
The other guy?
Yeah, I don't.
I just need to
see
make an
any.
abundance of arrows where it just doesn't matter if I lose it. But like, I don't have that many, so I'm, trying to keep track.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I think it's down an arrow.
Lost one in the
Oh
cave.
shit, there's still so many
Yes.
of these Grogger stone guys.
Yes. Wanna do this?
Yeah. I
I'm
mean, if
gonna
it means we get weapons.
I'm gonna go home really quick, and I'm gonna come back with like 2 pickaxes.
Alright, here, you wanna. Do you got room to take my pickaxe head?
Yeah, I can make.
Uh. Here you go. And then you can just repair that, and that'll be good. Cool.
Ooh, wait. I should, hey.
No.
No. I'll ask you if they fit back. Tummy tuck. Your sled floor is under attack. Buddy?
No! You bastards.
Did it get destroyed?
Sure fucking did. Go over, you piece of shit. Breaking my stuff.
Oh.
I'm back, but I'm just gonna quit to main menu while I eat.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
They destroyed my
days?
sled.
What? You suck.
No, it turned nighttime, and they all, I guess, joggers turned to stone in the daytime, and so they were just all out and fucking murdered my cart.
Wow, that's a hell of a skill issue right there. You at least bring all your parts back?
Nope.
How long till the invasion?
How what?
How long till the invasion?
One day.
1 day. Alright, I'm just gonna head back. I don't think there's anything I can salvage from the cart besides like logs and shit.
It should have everything except like it should only be missing one of everything.
Yeah, but I mean, with all the items being destroyed, like it's just a fucking log sled.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at least it was only a sled.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back to base and prepare for the invasion.
I mean, you got a lot of shit in your cart. You could just grab in your sled. You could just grab my cart and go get it.
No, all the stuff in it's gone.
Yeah, all of yeah.
Oh, it doesn't drop.
No.
No, it does not.
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn it, Doc.
It's fine. Act like I won't be making another fucking iron run anytime soon.
Yeah.
Actually, we probably don't even need one for a while with both of you guys taking back full carts of iron.
Mine was only half full because I had all the crawler shit.
Oh. Yeah, either way, I mean, that's still a ton. Plus, I have a full inventory full of it.
There is a warehouse for storage for the crawler stuff.
I left mine in my cart if you want to grab it.
My best.
And we use white spot beef dip and poutine.
Ooh. That's so good.
I think you should use the meat that's in your cart to as fish bait. See if we can get something.
Sea bass. I mean, the ocean only has sea bass. I think we have to fish on a lake if we want any other fish.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it sucks. It's only gonna give like a little percentage.
A little's better than nothing.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from south side.
South side?
South side, yeah.
The bow is at 8% researched.
Did the invasion start?
No. My god, 42 on this one. Killed one. Missed.
Alright.
Okay, I lost an arrow somewhere. 2 arrows. Nice.
We got 2 in that wool.
Well, yeah,
here's
but
1 on the ground. Oh, here's 1.
you pick it up because I can't see it over there.
Yeah. And there's fucking like 5 in that. Here we go. Here's also 13, 14 of the jogger one.
I think the jogger arrows are gonna give them to the hunter.
Makes sense. Excuse me.
Finish the Christmas tree. Perfect. Just right on time.
Right before winter.
also has a smaller health pool.
Small health pool wouldn't be too bad since we don't really have anyone running around fighting.
Yeah, I'm looking for a hunter right now, or at least somebody to replace the couple hunters that we do have. Let's see. Ah, maybe that's better. Okay, because the hunters are gonna have to have a skinning. Skinning knife, because I don't want to give them a regular knife. Also,
Alright, I
probably
just
make them
finished
a
eating.
short bow.
I'm gonna go put my dishes away. Do I or do I not grab alcohol?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you need? Need a hardwood. Okay, so you don't need anything. Somebody took the thing that I had in here. I have your pickaxe. Need the hardwood. Yeah, I need the shafts. Do you have them?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I need 4 shafts.
And of course, you have like none.
I don't know why, so I'm gonna
Around here.
check. Not bringing back any hardwoods. That might tell me. Goodrin? Goodrin might not have a pickaxe, and might not have an axe.
I guess at this point we can start actually just like making them iron tools.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Talking about the blooms.
The bloomer has an iron hammer, so you don't have to give them that. We do need the shafts and the other logs to be able to keep making oh my god, you went through all the rakes. Just a person I was. You do have. Okay, you still have your axe. Good to know.
Alright, how many axes should I make?
Thinking 4 should be fine. I have 1 here, so we can give them.
Okay.
I'm having them also make constant supply of rope. Here, I'm gonna put the heads in here so that way there's the pickaxe. There's 2 metal bars. There's a plate. Wait, I had a iron blade, that's mine. So that way you know what's in there.
Okay. It respawned me in the fucking mines.
Yearn for the mines, simple.
Apparently. All of a sudden, I've got another quarter of my bottle of vodka.
Okay. Kind of debating calling into work tomorrow.
Why?
If I can drink.
Oh, we're bad influences on you.
Just go in with a hangover.
Shit. I don't need you guys to be a bad influence on me. I'm a bad influence on myself. I'll make destructive life choices.
I mean, you already said Monday's the slowest day, like, just,
Yeah, but there's, like, it's literally, like, me and one other person.
Yeah, you're
No,
really...
but that's what I mean, where, like, if you go in and you're still a bit drunk or you're hungover, it won't matter.
Oh, saying just call it.
Wow, that,
I'm saying worse. I'm saying just stay up all night and drink anyways, and then go in.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I'm like,
I cannot stay up all night. I already took my meds.
Oh, if you already took your meds, what's the point? Because you're going to bed in like an hour or two anyways.
Yeah. I mean, I could stay up on my meds. It's a struggle. I got energy drinks.
Dude, don't fight yourself.
That seems so counterintuitive.
Do not do that.
I'm gonna take my sleeping pills and battle them with energy drinks.
These aren't sleeping pills, alright? These are mood stabilizers. They just make me drowsy.
Then, axe head here. Axe head. Missing a, not... Missing a...
I put...
Trying to fight the depressants with, stimulants will give you the best high, so go for it.
Well, that's the other pills I take after I get off work.
There you go, what to do for you.
Okay, there are 4,
So I have to take them at separate times.
I think the next one you should try to make would be... knives?
Knives?
Yeah, knives.
Skinning knives or drawing knives? Skinning knives or the draw knife?
I think it's skinning.
Oh, okay. What about iron rakes?
I was thinking about making iron rakes for the workers.
I mean, we already have 2 iron bars at least. 3 iron bars.
We only have 3 workers?
Oh, wait, no, we only have 2. Never mind, highlight. Even then, iron bars. Iron bars aren't
At
that
the base.
expensive.
I decided to pick up some more iron while I was out.
Nice.
Well, I do have a bit of iron, but I meant blood.
Oh. I'll need more blue if I'm gonna make. Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind.
Winter is here. There should be enough clothes for everybody, but I don't think people are gonna go for the hut and grab them.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I
we
think
definitely
I
have enough
turned
food.
off. I think I turned off the them accessing the.
Can somebody go turn it back
Okay.
on? That way they can grab them.
I am busy forging.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay, possess extra. I'm physically demanding. Okay, because everybody will just stand around running up to you guys and be like, "We're cold, we're cold."
On the plus side, I'm not cold.
Okay, now all villagers can go in.
Oh well. I guess I am sitting right next to the fucking forge, but
I'm not losing any cold while I'm not.
okay, that's good.
Okay, they're all running up to grab clothes now.
Been waiting so long.
They only made 3 sets of clothing, so the weavers have to start chopping. Get back to work, dudes. If I would have known that this was turned off sooner, I would have had it turned on. Sooner. I didn't know this was off.
It's fine.
That takes 7 minutes for our next villager?
What happened? Yeah.
I said it takes 7 minutes for the villagers now?
Yeah, they get longer.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright, so the invasion's in 0 days, right?
The invasion's starting tomorrow, yeah.
Alright, I made 2 rakes and another knife. Skinning knife.
Leave this, yeah.
You should have plenty of stuff.
I'm gonna grab that skinny knife before the villagers do really quick because I want to give it to the hunter. I'm gonna make a bow really quick.
I am losing temperature, but I'm losing it quite slowly.
Yes.
I have the basic linen cape. Was there a better one?
Pelt?
Yeah, the pelt cape.
Can I get one of those?
I think we should have the stuff for it.
We should, because I've been having to also make a certain amount of linen and hide, and if we don't have it in there, then we'll look at the warehouse. Everything's...
Okay. Oh yeah. Plenty of stuff for it. Or I'll put it on this statue. Grab it for the villagers. Alright, I'm ready to fight.
Builder. Here.
Get ready, today's the day.
Where do we make the armor? Is it just at the workshop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Standing outside the gate waiting for the mobs to start flooding in.
One, two, three. I have 4 beds left available in the quarters.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
A wisp made it in the base and was attacking me while I was crafting.
I mean, that makes sense. They can fly.
turning on the healing hut.
Who is it? Who's...
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
a
back.
thick linen shirt too. You're ready. You get this. That's this.
And you're all at full health?
Yeah, I'm good. What else do...
And I'll leave the healing hut burning? Or do you want me to extinguish it?
Just max it out on 100% and just leave it. Yes.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
not
actually,
106%.
I'm almost like halfway down on my coals, so I gotta come stand over here.
Yeah. We lose it much slower, though. I was kind of hoping we'd battle it completely, but I guess if the base stuff did it, like, what would be the point?
Yeah. I mean, we might be able to, with how slow it's going down, once we get, like, the heavy cape, or whatever.
Hmm.
I just like to think that overnight this guy who was a builder for so long is finally becoming a hunter, and he wakes up with like all this gear and he does not know where it came from. I'm just stuffing it in his pocket.
It's Santa. Santa came.
Yeah, I took away his tools, but everything else he's like he's like got all of these arrows and he's like, what happened? He has a skinning knife. I'm preparing you, boy. Going out today. I wanted to send him out to the mines over there so that way he can hunt those rabbits. Do.
Okay, so the Necromancer gives us the Air Ruin Stone. Jarl Bannerman gives us the Fire one. And Hogger the Relentless gives us the Water one.
Okay.
Can you make 3 axes? Yeah, no, pickaxes? I'd say, right? I was...
We'll need the, shafts.
I got them.
Oh, do?
Yeah, how many did you need?
I gotta see how much you need for the recipe.
Oh, it says the Great Necromancer's
one for
Skeletroll.
1 for each? Yeah, here, you'll...
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'll throw them in here.
Yeah, just put them in that basket.
There you go. In there. This guy's turning blood?
Alright. Bit of time.
Having a meal before I go. water so I can pop up. Or wake up the shaman and have him was a prayer. Actually, I'm gonna change the shaman's work schedule right now.
Get ready, today is the day. I'm gonna go take a peek at the invasion point.
Alright.
Okay. The shaman had one. He's 17. Make it 16 with a leisure spot in the middle. Yeah, so that way he has at least a break in between. Or 16 hours with 3 breaks is pretty good, right?
I mean, no, but what other option do they have?
Exactly. Oh, do they not have any read? Oh, we need reads.
You think they won't invade until tonight?
Maybe. Back. Maybe. Fuck it. We're gonna have 2 hunters. There's another person that has level 10 hunting off the bat. No way we're not gonna.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the people I got was like a winter hunter as well.
Yeah, but they don't have any points in their stats. They just excel in it, you know? But this person already, like, does well in winter and has, like, level 10. They're almost, a novice in their field.
I see.
I'd rather just Santa Claus them. Five sticks. Them by the stats, not their faces.
Man, this invasion's taking its sweet time. So you said during the first winter they like wouldn't even leave their house?
Yeah, so during the first winter, they just all froze and just because there was no walls, no defense, nothing, they just refused to work. And because we were also getting attacked, their morale was just so low, they just didn't want to do anything.
We also didn't have any food.
We had food for the first winter, for this run's first winter.
For this run's first winter, yeah. I meant for like the first one.
Are they not going because... Okay, so if that's the case, you guys need to be making... Okay, I have one of them working, one of them making. Why aren't you making that? I feel cold. We should warm up this place. Would feel unsafe. It's defenseless. We're so fuck. I think I'm extremely comfortable and happy on rainy days. Strong versus okay. Technically, it's not raining. We also have an abundance of firewood this time, so we have enough for the charcoal burnings to keep on burning, but they're not gonna keep burning because everything's not filled, so that's fine. And we still have enough for all of the people to have firewood.
Alright, I'm back. Is it murdering time?
Oh, yeah. They're not gonna
God
come until the
damn
night,
it.
I don't think.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Ah. Cora, I will remember your name. Oh, there's the invasion.
Here we go.
Yeah. Murdering time.
If I can have, oh man, I see him. Holy shit, that's a big guy.
Oh shit, that's one of the guys at the spire.
I missed.
I've got like no health left, I gotta go in and heal.
I killed 3, I killed 3. Fuck me.
Ooh, I gotta go heal. Out of my way, buddy.
I should have collected more garlic and onions. This healing is way too slow. I'm gonna go back out and
Yeah.
just try to be careful. If I die, I die.
Oh,
I
that's
want them
fine. I'm
bringing
doing
down our
good. You
fucking
guys could.
walls.
No, you guys could chill. I'm good.
I almost wish I picked that female character just so I could use like archery with bows and shit.
I'm pretty sure you can.
You
No, it's just not as like beneficial
Yeah.
as being a melee character.
The female has more stamina. You guys just have more health than me. Oh my god. Bro, that's not fair. He's one hit. He's one hit. He's knocked out. He's dead. Knocked. He's knocked.
Alright, I'm coming
Okay.
back out.
I need my arrows. I used every single one of them. There's more, there's more, there's more. Are there any arrows I can pick up on the ground? Oh, there's a drop of arrows. Another guy.
Right, I'm gonna work on breaking up some of these rangers for you.
Oh my god.
Okay, it looks like you're just coming like trickling in.
Yeah, Doug, I'm working on cleaning up the bodies.
Alright. There's so many bodies.
I killed a good chunk of them too.
My my original like push there at the start was pretty, like we got him down pretty low with all those fucking AoE hits, but I took so much damage.
Oh.
Did you? I think I lost like 2 arrows. Like before. I can see my.
I'm gonna go heal now that we're no longer having to worry about the invasion, because I do not feel like dying from a fucking sliver again.
From a paper cut?
Yeah. Would rather not.
That would be pretty bad.
It's already happened once. I don't need it to happen twice.
Woo! Whoa! I would like your pickaxe if we're gonna, you know, I can help harvest some of these bodies. I got another bow, another jogger bow, and another great sword.
Hell yeah.
Big guy. Big guy didn't drop anything.
That's unfortunate.
And harvest the joggers out here. I'm trying to at least clear out everything else.
You have a iron hammer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just focus on like the skeletons, dude.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I don't know what happened to my iron pick.
I put it back in I put the head back in the thing I told you to make more.
Yeah, I crafted it, but I don't know what happened to it.
Did you put it on the on the tool rack?
I don't think I did. But it's not there now, even if I did.
You could check the pockets of the axe, the pickaxe stone collectors.
Yeah, let me run and do that real quick. They're all sleeping in the hut.
Their icon is blue. Yeah, we only got like 2 weapons from that. I lost so many arrows though. I'm missing 6.
Oh no.
You have like so many arrows in the arrow bucket in the warehouse though.
Those are the Draugr ones. They don't do as much damage as the ones that I made.
Oh.
Oh, they're still in the Draugrs themselves. Okay, so once you guys come harvest these.
Yeah, I'm coming out. I'm full health now, so I can start harvesting.
Like, I know it's a 2-point difference, but, you know, 2 points is 2 points.
Yeah.
Get this one. What? Oh my god. Missing 3, but the
Did you harvest all the ones you killed further away from the base duck?
Oh.
No, I didn't.
I was the one that did that. Don't want to hear anyone.
Oh, I don't have a shaft or my fucking pick. That's what I was missing.
I did put 3 of them in the because I asked for 3 more. I did put 3 in the thing, in the builder. In the builder's Alright, I'm looking for
Did
3.
we not get a single weapon out of that?
I told you I got 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a bow and arrow, and I got oh, there they are. And I got the greatsword.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. And I picked up the blade. And I don't think the walls even got damaged enough that we need to repair them, did they?
A bit, but not enough to the point where we...
Yeah, I think like a gate and a fence got shot once.
A couple times. Also leveled up a whole bunch of times because I was critting like crazy.
Let's go.
Oh.
And I think I lost one arrow in the water, which is fine.
We have 18 blood in the blood storage.
I picked up 1 for you.
Did?
Here.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I lost nothing. Woo!
Let's go.
I retrieved everything.
Pure profit.
Oh, so, yeah, pure profit. And one, I don't know why, but that last Draugr that you destroyed, Hauser, had 22 arrows.
God damn.
Motherfuckers was ready to use them, and he didn't.
I mean, to be fair, I also, like, just ran him down and fucked him up. I don't think he shot a single arrow.
I felt bad for him. I was like, "Oh, that's not right." Picks him up. No, that is right. Okay, let me go back to the. Let me go to the research. Turn on waste the fuel that's in the blacksmith so I can stay warm, or not. Where the fuck? Hello. I'm not gonna fucking research the call.
Okay,
But,
cool. What would you like me to do now? Do we just need more heavy logs?
Yeah, we do need more heavy logs so we can finish building everything. I just hope that... Start putting lights around so that way people don't get cold.
And I emptied out Lucille for you.
Oh, thank you.
put the extra meat from my cart in the hunter's meat storage.
It seems another broken soul
Ah!
has wandered into the shrine.
Hi, Razor! Okay. I have all of the builders building, these stone lanterns throughout the entirety of the base so people don't get...
Okay.
I'm sorry, are you people... I'm sorry, is the cook eating out? Okay. Whatever, I guess.
Alright, go ahead and hop out and take my ass to bed.
Yeah!
Alright, have a good night, everyone.
In red, I found a patch of birch over here, so I'm building another forestry marker.
Oh, not forestry. Forestry makes it so that they they regrow the area that was grown. You want the wood harvest.
Fuck.
Where are you? You're up top.
I'm still pretty close to base. I'm just gonna build the wood harvest one as well.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave both.
Okay.
I'm decently close to the base.
Understand.
And do the hunting guys need markers?
Yeah. They do.
Okay, I'll build one of those over here too, because there's smolpers over here.
Yeah. I wanted to put one by the mining hut too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be good. Your wolf den. The bathroom. I only found one lake here. We're gonna have to make a lake. We're gonna have to make a fishing hut by the lake.
I mean, it's not like we need it.
Well, yeah, but if we get the other types of fishes, we'll get upgrades from the gods.
What do you mean?
The gods reward us for everything that we do. For all their quests they give, they reward you.
Oh, okay.
And they
We don't
want,
actually get much out of those, do we?
I mean, character creation stuff and some couple other like stuff.
Hmm.
I do want them. It's just nice to have them.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Hi there, Huntress. I read, saw I hadn't used my Prime so better. Yes! Don't waste your Prime! Thank you so much for giving it to me!
How's work going, Skiz?
I don't know why these filter fields aren't showing up.
So not great.
That is my dilemma at the moment.
I really do need to get another fucking job soon.
Yeah. It's a fucking bitch having one. It's also not having one, so.
Yeah. Like, I've got the savings, and, like, I'm not exactly putting a huge dent into them because I don't have a lot of expenses, but I'm also, you know, just slowly bleeding money instead of gaining anything.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the world feels so shitty that it's just like, does it matter if I have savings? Am I going to get to do anything with them?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a choice of whether or not you want to risk not having the savings or not.
That's fine. But I mean, I've barely gone down anything because my expenses are basically just Spotify and my cell phone.
Yeah. Yeah, in fucking no rush then.
And for you.
God.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
I'm freezing to death.
I had some of the villagers complain, so I looked at what they wanted. And apparently we might be out of beetroot and flax seeds.
Yes.
Do the ones we harvest not drop more seeds in the farm?
I guess they don't.
Oh.
I thought they would.
I assume we're probably doing pretty fucking good on flax and shit though, right?
It's not wrong. There's nothing wrong with it wanting to have a continued supply though. Just because use it for everything.
That is true.
Why am I still dying? Why am I still dying? I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
I was freezing, but I turned on the fire near me. No, I don't want to lose my stats. Fuck that shit. Who's dying?
Sacrifice a villager?
Oh, I was. Turns out I clicked the wrong button.
You hit reborn instead of resurrect as a ghost.
Yeah. Damn it. Where are my tools? Hauser?
Yeah.
Can you come by me and help me find my tools? I can't see them in the snow. I can't see them at all.
Over here.
I think I'm just missing the skinning knife. Got it?
Yep.
Drop it for...
No, I'm gonna put it in the cart.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. So it turns
and
out...
do the carpenters have draw knives?
One of them should. The other one should have an axe.
you want to check real quick? Just because they're not doing anything with all this shit I'm throwing in here. By the way, Red, we have enough blood to summon another person if you wanna.
Yeah, I'll do that in a bit.
Okay. You want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm studying.
Okay.
I wanna go fight more things.
I mean, I'd rather not do that in winter, personally.
I know. The winter is so far away. The end of winter.
I mean, it's not that bad. And it's not like we have nothing to do in town.
I yearn for blood.
Getting the villager with cold resistance.
No! Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Red,
Yeah.
I'm putting, where should I put this small axe head?
There's a basket next to the blacksmith, like the area. Now you can do that. Put that in.
Ah, I see. I don't know how I got a second one. I guess one of the laborers lost one.
Hmm. There's only 2 people right now that have one. The fuck? That is the one of the lumber mill. And this guy that chops wood.
Oh. Well, I put it in the blacksmith.
Hmm?
I think I'm done with ASCA for tonight, though.
Okay. Gonna go a little bit longer and then stop.
Okay. Did you want to do anything else?
Yeah, I've been down. I'll be down to do something else.
What do you feel like? Anything you want to do, Skiz?
Some tabletop.
Sure, we
I
could.
don't have tabletop, unfortunately.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, that's what we should have done while Duck was here. Is freaking Emissary Zero.
We should have. We're actually all here.
Didn't even think about it. There's Muck. There's Repo.
Nah, we can do tabletops then.
Oh, you bought it for Red?
Yeah.
That's cool. You want me to go see if I can get more people?
Yeah. Hop over to your server.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop in streams real quick though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not trying to run with be here. Gonna make a now. Deposit 7, deposit that. Do that.
Brad, are you coming over to my server?
Yeah, I said a bit.
Okay.
Dude, can I just give this to you? That should be good. Save. And there we go. Go. Loading it. Switch here. Ow. Now where the heck? Hello. No, so downloading it right now.
Okay.
What game will you guys be playing? Will we be playing?
Not sure yet. It depends how many people show up. If anyone else shows up.
Do Red Dragon.
Yeah.
What the fuck? File save. Workshop. Oh, that's the name. Hmm.
Oh, are you done downloading it?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't look like I have anyone who's going to join. Do you have anyone you would like to invite?
No, I'm good to go.
Okay. Um. Oh, let's do this. This is called Takedo or the Path.
Hmm.
Okay. So go ahead and draw one of the travelers.
Wait, am I not?
I sent you an invite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I accepted the invite.
Let's try again.
Did it again. Failed to find any servers. He might be down.
What?
That's what it says. Failed to find any servers.
Can you join me through Steam?
Try restarting the game.
Me?
Yeah.
Hmm. Send me invite again. Acting now.
Let's go.
There we go.
Color.
Yeah, you basically just choose a spot at the table.
I'm trying to remember. Um. Okay, so we all draw a traveler here.
Get it.
I am Sayako.
How do you?
Um.
Cannot
Okay.
see. Image?
If you hold Alt, you can zoom in.
Oh. Die? How are you supposed?
Give me a
Structure.
moment. I'm trying to look through the rule book here.
Is this the rule
I
book?
remember this game being fairly simple. All right. So, place the game board, pick the achievement cards, place it face up next to the board. Yeah, and all of that's set up. Serve. Each player selects a traveler piece, the corresponding color token bag, place the marker on a square of 0. Okay. So as you can see, our markers are over here.
Okay.
So I am white. So I'll put myself right on the start there.
Oh, do we all start there?
Yep. Oh, I see. And then everyone gets to pick 2 of these.
Two of me?
Yeah, and you get to pick the one you want.
I draw 2 and then I just pick the one I want to keep?
Yes. Correct. And if you need a description, over here is the base game travelers.
And do they tell me what they do? Wait. Oh.
It's on the left.
Up here.
If you hold Alt, it'll zoom in.
Yeah.
That one. Equal to the number in the upper right corner of their chosen tile. Okay, so I chose this one, so you see it has 4. So I take 4 coins. Because you get 6. I don't know.
How do I discard one card?
Just drag them back into the pile.
Okay. Now what?
Okay. So in Tokaido, the player whose traveler is furthest behind on the road with respect to the destination is the player who takes the next turn. The player must move his traveler piece forward, that is toward Edo, to the open space of his choice, freely passing over one or more open spaces if he wishes. Once he has moved his traveler, the player receives the benefit of the corresponding to this type of space. The spaces are detailed in the pages over there.
Okay.
In most cases, after a traveler has moved, another traveler is then last on the road, and it becomes that player's turn.
Wait, how did you guys get coins?
Oh, so show the person you picked, Red.
This one.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one for you.
That's the
So
one
you
you
get 2
started with,
coins for
isn't
that
it?
character. No, we only get 1.
Yeah, that is my first one.
We only get 1.
Oh.
Like you were supposed to choose between these 2.
Oh. I didn't know.
That's fine. So she has 2 there, so you get 2 coins. Go. Um. Okay.
Girl that I first grabbed. Traveler.
She should be right there.
No, not the first one. Before you told me that.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, so we'll just say I go first, since
Yeah.
we're
Wanted to read.
yeah. Okay, and so because let me check her one complete. Okay, so this one doesn't. Um, I am, and so like each of these spaces, you can see what happens if you go on them. Like that icon represents like a different space.
Okay.
And so what those spaces do, if we go over here, so you have an encounter, draw the top card from the encounter deck. A farm, take 3 coins from the bank. We're just doing the base game, so only the top one. Hot Springs, draw a card from the Heart Springs deck. Inns. We have to stop at each of the inns on the way. When the first traveler arrives, they should occupy the space closest to the road and draw cards from the meal deck equal to the number of players plus 1. The traveler may purchase a single meal card paying the cost, but cannot purchase the same meal twice during their journey. All meal cards score 6 points. Place the remaining meal cards face down next to the board. Okay. After all travelers have arrived at the inn and had a chance to purchase a meal card, place any unpurchased meal cards at the bottom of the deck, and the journey may now continue. With the last traveler to arrive at the inn. Okay. Panoramas. Draw a card from the panorama deck. If you don't have any of those cards, take the one with the value of 1. Otherwise, take the next number ascending. So the panoramas are these ones over here. So you'll see it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like you obviously want to, like if you're going to go for that, you want to get a complete one.
Oh shit.
Temples, you donate 1, 2, or 3 coins to the temple.
Oh, there she is.
Placing them on the board in the area corresponding to your player color. Score points equal to the amount of coins donated. Oh, right. So up here, you will see we put our little circle guys up here. So we are all currently on 0 points. And then the village, draw the top 3 cards from souvenir deck, and you may purchase any 1 or more of them. The first souvenir in a set, no matter which type, is worth 1 point. Second souvenir in a set, which must be a different type than the first, is worth 3 points. The third souvenir in a set, which must be different from type from the first 2, is worth 5 points. So certain items will be set items, which you'll see when we come to that. Oh, and so if you're the first one to complete these paintings, or yeah, the first one, you get this. It's the achievement. So you can see if you get 3 points for completing the top painting, 3 points for the second, 3 points for the third. Okay. And so I will, being the poor man that I am going to go on the encounter space.
Does it start?
I do not
Wait.
wish.
How do start the game? Is it based off this, or is it based off like die roll?
You just pick randomly who goes first.
Okay.
And we're just gonna go clockwise. So Skiz will go next, and then you, and then me again.
Okay.
All right, no. Well, Skiz will go next, and then you'll go next because you'll be last, and then the last player goes again. So like whoever is furthest behind is the player whose turn it is.
Okay.
So I draw an encounter from the encounter deck because that's what I want. Ambito. I get 1 blue. Is that? Does that look like the hot springs? Or the painting? Yeah, those are the encounter cards. Let me look real quick at the panorama. Is the white? Yes, that's the panorama. So which panorama is that? This one. Okay. So I get I get that. So I just move that over here by me. And now Skiz, go ahead. Oh, and I got 1 point, so I moved. Oh, 1 point. Look.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Would you like
Hi.
to join for tabletop?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Let
cool.
me put my tablet away. I was doing some drawing.
Alright, good, because I needed the fucking explanation of what we're doing.
Oh. I haven't drawn since I've come back to Australia, and oh god, one part of me just because my tablet doesn't have like a screen on it. I just have a normal tablet.
What
So
are we trying to
all
figure out?
my like
We're just
muscle
trying to play
memory is
this,
gone.
figure this game out.
I can't draw circles again.
We're gonna.
I feel
It'll take a
that.
bit. Do you do drawing?
Yes, I do.
Show me.
My icon.
Cute.
Oh god. It's good. I would show more, but I don't have any more of my artwork. My hard drive corrupted last year, which I had
Oh,
7 years
no.
worth of portfolio, so I really don't got anything.
That sucks. I'll show you what I did. I just did a quick little doodle drawing. I did so Mel's been teaching me. Oh, sorry, Emmy's been teaching me to teaching me that she's like, you need to draw more fan art so people like find you. I'm like, okay, if that's fair enough. But I did a K-On! Fan art.
Okay, so this is your character,
Aeon?
Penny.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. This is my character. Oh, look at her.
Can't find your server for the.
I can dig it into you if you like.
I'm already yes. Where do I look?
Boop. I just DM'd it to your red. What do you mean this? What do you mean this file couldn't send? What do you mean this file couldn't send? Oh, I can't send messages to this user. That's fair.
Hold on.
It's just in House's channel.
Hold on.
It's in Hushed House.
Hold on.
Okay, so Penny,
Now-
your character
Yes.
is whenever you go to one of these tiles, these are encounter tiles, you get an extra victory point and 1 coin.
I see. So are the pinky pink ones?
Yes, but only one person. So you see how there's 1 dot here? That means 1 person can occupy it. Whereas,
I see.
oh no, I mean, there's 2 dots here, so 2 people can occupy it. But there's only 1 dot on these ones, so only 1 person can occupy it.
I see.
Okay, and each. Yes.
What, hold on, say that again. 1 dot, 1 person, and then the 2 dots?
2 dots means 2 people can be there.
Okay.
And so each type of space has its own rules. At the village, which is this one here, you get 3 items presented to you, and you can choose to buy any or all of them. At the panoramas, which would be this one, what's the third one? What is your icon?
What's the quick way to flip to the states of these?
Oh shit, I drew it. If you right click on it, you can just click on state and go to like.
I don't know if there's like a key behind or not.
Not to my knowledge. So for encounters, which is the pink ones, you draw from the encounter deck. You draw 1 card, and you do whatever that says.
I see.
For the farm, you get 3 coins, which is the yellow one, or 3 coins rather, not 3 coins. For the hot springs, you draw a hot spring card and get whatever that says. Those are the hot spring cards.
Oh, you want to save
for the inn
as much as you
we'll be drawing.
I want to be a
food,
hoarder.
And you have to purchase one of the foods.
What do the
but you
black
can never
one-
buy 2 of the same food.
What do the black one? Oh, souvenirs.
Okay.
This one.
For the temple, you can donate 1, 2, or 3 coins and get that many points. And for the panoramas, you pick the first one you don't have. So for instance, I got a panorama. I got this one because I have to start at 1. So next time I get this one, I get number 2. And if I complete
and you have to
all of
complete them.
Yeah, well, you get points for all of the ones you have, but if you complete them first, you get the achievement, which is an extra 3 points. These are the achievements over here.
Okay. And does the game end once we go to the end?
The game ends
more
once
you have
everyone's at the end,
The
yes.
group, the more likely you are to get a thing. Don't remember.
And so the person
You
whose
don't
turn it
remember
is the person who's last. So the person in last can technically go more than once. So like for instance, if there's just me and Skiz, he could go here, and then here,
And then go again.
and then here, and then it would be my turn.
That's interesting. I see.
I want to go to
I quite enjoy
panoramas and I want to go to villages.
but I
I'm
have not played
hearing.
it in a while.
How do I
So
get
Skiz, it is your
money?
go. Where would
Money
you like to
is-
go?
Assuming
You get an extra point for going to hot springs.
Yep.
But that would also be putting you further in the line.
Maybe I want that.
bank.
What do
Bank.
you do?
Is it the yellow one?
Yeah, let me go there.
Okay, draw your hot springs card. You get 3 points, and you get your extra point for
What is your
character, so you're
person?
at 4 points.
What's their trait?
Poggers.
I'm an orphan. I'm an orphan.
Poggers.
I get free.
All right, Penny, your go.
Pink. Dead.
You're on my spot.
Yes, I am.
I'll go to the green one.
Green one, okay. So that means you get this one right here.
That suits the orphan.
No,
when
no,
she
only
arrives
take
at an
one.
inn,
Do I copy it?
the
Or does
cards
it
are random.
Oh, it's
No,
stacked. I was
empty.
just too slow.
Yeah,
I see.
And so that's
Does it go
1
any
point
specific?
for you.
Free shit is always nice.
So
yes.
you'll be on 1 with me.
I get a random meal for.
And then red, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and your character gets a bonus at the end, I guess.
Yeah. I draw here.
Where did you go? Oh, okay, you went to the village. Okay, so you get to draw 3 cards.
Wait, shouldn't I have shovel?
Okay, wait.
That's fair.
And so you can buy any of those 3 cards. You see this symbol in the bottom?
Oh my god.
That is their set symbol. So all of these cards are currently worth 1 point, but if you get a second one in their set, they're worth 3 points.
You're there with
and then 5,
ice.
and then 7. And you can see all 3 of these cost 2 coins each.
Yeah. Okay. I guess by the sun.
Okay. So you get 1 point from that. And then Red, it is your turn again.
How do I?
Oh.
Take my coins. Take my cash.
Okay.
What is this white one?
The white one is the mountain panorama. That's this one. Okay. You get this card right here. And that's worth 1 point, so you jump up to 2 points. Oh, whoops! I got yours and Skiz's colors messed up.
What the heck?
Hard to get board
Oh,
thing.
jeez
Yeah.
Louise.
I know.
I'm not really good
now
at board
I
games,
am
but
last in the line, so it will be my turn. I will also join Skiz in the hot springs so we can have a bromance. And mine only gives me 2 points.
I love being naked with another man.
Exactly. Last in the line. Okay, Penny, it's your turn.
I'll go to white.
Okay.
wait, if it gives you 2 points, doesn't that mean you have 4 points right now?
No, because I only got 1 point on the first turn.
Yeah, but you got you're at 3.
Yeah. And Penny gets 1 point, so she's on 2 points. Red, it is. I can't remember who's.
I'm teal. He's.
Yeah,
Yellow.
no. Oh, Skiz, right. I just don't remember if it's the second person or the first person who goes first.
Oh, that's
Probably
bad.
second person because you got there second. So
Yeah, I would imagine.
slowpoke.
Okay. I'll go to the farm.
Into the farm.
Farm do.
The farm gives me 3 coins.
Okay, so the farms
Let me just
are the
double
bank.
check. Yes, I just get 3 points.
The
All right then.
okay.
And Red, I mean Skiz. I don't know why orange and teal are getting so mixed up in my mind.
It's yellow, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Where are you going, Skiz?
What are these
I'm gonna
though?
go to the village.
Alrighty.
Kill a bird.
Assuming these dots also indicate that another player can go. I didn't know that. If I had known that, I would have gone to the hot.
Is the set the icon on the bottom right?
Yes. And you can buy all of them or none of them. You have enough guidance to buy all 3 if you wanted, but none of them share a set.
The rules say you can only buy one.
No, 1 or more.
Does it? I thought it said 1.
Yeah. You may purchase 1 or more by paying the cost indicated on each card. I'll get the ball.
Okay. Just that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a draw 3 button. Okay, we'll do that next time. All right, Penny.
Oh,
Would
you know,
you,
I'll go.
go to the bottom.
I've been putting them in the discard pile over here.
Return any unpurchased cards to the bottom of the deck.
Oh. Okay.
Is there a way to put it on the bottom or no?
I can pick it up and move it. And then we can flip it over.
Alright, sick.
Alright, Penny. Are you going to go to your pink?
Yeah, I'll go to my pink. Right.
Okay. And you get your encounter.
Go.
So this is essentially allowing you to donate to the temple.
I also got 1 point for.
Oh, I'll donate
the
I'll donate
souvenir.
one to the temple.
All right. You can donate up to 3. You're only donating 1?
Yeah, I'll just donate one.
1? Okay, so you get 2
How
points
much
in
do I
total.
even have? Oh,
Um,
let's see here.
you
Oh
get 2
god, I
points in
cannot see
total
that number.
and 1 coin. You currently have 6 now.
Hell yeah.
And because you took 1 away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where did you put that one?
Oh no, sorry, I didn't take it away.
Huh? But you. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Because you start with.
I was
Okay.
checking how much I had.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good. Okay. So I gave you your point. You got a coin back, so you're net neutral. Red, your go. Okay. You get 3 coins. Yep. Here you go.
It's your money.
And then red, you get to go again.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. So that is this one here. So you get 1 of these.
Pretty.
And you also get 1 point. Then it is my turn. I will also go there. And that will be my second one, so I now get 2 points. Skis.
I would go to the temple and donate a coin.
Okay. You get 1 point. And then it's your go again. I'm going to take a wild guess and say you're going to the hot spring.
Well. Yeah.
2. So you get 3 because of your guy. Go to 9. Penny, your go.
Hi, 1 second.
pick up those
Okay.
Escape Travelers.
I needed some help. Let's look at this. Okay, what did I just miss?
It's your go.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Ooh, can I go to the white space?
Yep. So did you already have a mountain, or is that your first one?
That's my first one.
No, you already had one.
Ah, yes. Oh, yes.
So
Fuck,
you
I've
get
already
the
forgotten I've
second
gone
one.
through it.
So you get 2 points from that. Okay, it is now my turn again. I go to the inn. So there is 4 of us. Where are the food
The meals are right here.
Ah, thank you.
Oh god, I'm so yeah. I'm so hungry. What time is it? It's only 2 p.m.
Wait,
Oh.
did you shuffle the meal cards before you grabbed them?
No. Wait, I'm just gonna shuffle everything.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Shake it.
What's the shuffle button?
R.
R.
So we draw the amount of players plus 1 for food cards. And you can never eat the same food twice.
Okie dokie.
So as I'm first there, I get to choose first, and I'm going to choose the cheapest meal because they all give the same amount of points.
That's fair.
So I spend 1 coin, and I get 6 points, which brings me to 11. And then it is your turn, Red.
I get a random
So-
meal for free.
Oh, is it random?
It says random.
Okay.
I guess we can just like. Do you
there's a
want to
dice
just
right
draw
here.
from the pile?
I roll.
Oh yeah, true. Just look at it go.
That's
3.
Number 3.
So that one you get for free. Or
You probably just spam R and just see what happens like that.
no, you can just hit E.
Oh,
it's
that's easy.
A 1, a 2, 3, 4. Is there only 4 on there?
Well, it's a 6-sided die. I would assume there's more than 4.
There's not.
No. There's just some repeated numbers. It only goes up to 4.
Fair enough.
Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, and so you don't buy a meal then, Red?
No, I get free meals.
Okay, cool. Oh, right, my character has an effect at the ends too. I get an encounter from the end. I get a plus another one of these.
Oh.
Which is this one, right? Yeah. So that's the third in the set for me. So I now have
Right. So on the bottom of my character, it says, what is that? The pink tiles. On pink tiles, I get a swag and a yen.
that's a point and a money. Yeah,
I see.
I gave those both to you on when you did that.
I see. I my brain's only just remembered they existed.
You're good. You're good. Skiz. Which
I
wheel would
wasn't.
you
I
like
wasn't
to
up next. I wasn't up next.
Yeah, you were.
I was the hot spring.
Oh, you're the hot springs. It's not above.
Uh,
You're right. I got confused.
I'll
Penny.
get the Mitoshiru. Let me.
Okay.
Here's the coin.
Okay. Oh, I didn't give Red her points. So you're on 3, so you jump up to 9. And Penny, you're at 6, so you go up to 12. Alright, Skiz. 2, so you get 6 as well. 9, so that puts you at 15.
It's not let. It doesn't let me grab this.
There we go.
Is the bank separate from the money stack?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Okay.
What did I do with the extra meal? At the bottom of the deck. Okay.
Hmm. You know what? It would be wise if I put my glasses on.
The journey to Edo, the first traveler that arrived from the.
What the? No. That's for the expansions. We're not playing the expansion.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. That Mitsuri is one of the expansions. Alright, so Skis, you were last to arrive, so you are first to leave.
Damn. Dude scoffed his tucker down real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the panorama.
Okay. You got that one right there. Oh, you got it. Alright. Penny.
Okie dokie, let's have a look. See here. Let's go on the yellow one.
Okay, you got 3 coins.
3 coins from where exactly? Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, red. Okay, you get your 3 points.
Oh, that's so much easier.
No one has any of these yet, so do you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I will take 1 patty field. And you
Doesn't
get...
doesn't she have a?
Yeah, I have a fail.
Oh. Well, too late.
Wow.
I got 1 point. Oh, no, that's not my color. Skis.
I'm a real trying to think I'm gonna lose. I don't know how you're supposed to win other than to get like points, but I don't.
And you got 1 point.
Well,
Red, it is your go. Okay. Do you already have a mountain?
yes.
Okay, so you get the second one. That one right there. And I will move your score up 2 points. Penny?
I'll go to white too.
And you have 2 mountains, right?
Yeah, I'm on my 3rd one now.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're so pretty.
Skis, you go.
What's that?
Miku. Miko. You can donate to the shrine. To the temple.
Miku, you
Miku.
can call me Miku.
Do I have to?
Blue
No.
hair.
At least I
not
don't
going
think so. Let me just make sure for you. Player. Oh wait. The player immediately takes 1 coin from the bank and places it on the offering in the temple. And you get 1 point for the donation. My bad.
Is this the temple up here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh yes, that's where your donations go.
So I've given.
Oh, I've given 1 coin. So I'll put
Yeah.
my 1 over here.
I've given 3 total with this one.
Okay. Red, did you get the Miko? Who got the Miko card before? Was that you, Penny?
That was me, I believe, yeah.
Okay, so you get 1 coin back as well.
So I get 6 additional points then, since
Oh
I've
my lord.
done
I've got the
3.
money.
So the first one is 1, the second one is 2, the third one is 4.
No. This I think is whoever has donated the most at the end.
Ah.
Okay. Oh,
let me,
I see.
Let me make sure though. Yes, that is how it works. Most generous donor scores 10, second most gets 7, third scores 4, and all other donors score 2 points. Okay.
Okay, what time? Oh goodness, it's 12.
All right, and then it's my turn. As
Matt
much
is
as I
very
would like
pretty.
an encounter, I would like to finish off this set. So I'm going to go here. Oh wait, no, that's Hot Springs. I want that one, which is even further. No, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for the encounter. Oh, I got the Hot Spring. 2 points. And it is Penny, your turn.
Hello. Let's see. I will go to. I'll go. I'll go to. I'll go to the red one. I forget what the red one is. Isn't
The
that the
temple.
temple?
Yes. Wait, before I forget. Okay, so I've gone to the hot springs twice. Skiz, did you also go twice?
Yeah.
Okay, grab those cards and keep them. Because there is an achievement at the end where you get points for being the person who went to the
Who's
baths
the most chill?
Yeah.
Who's got the most relaxation?
And then one for whoever spent the most on the money in all 3 places. Whoever had the most encounter cards, and whoever has the most souvenir cards.
So we gotta get the collector cards then too. Yeah.
Those ones, yeah.
Oh,
So those.
I haven't gotten a single encounter because they've all been
mine.
taken so
And
far. I'm
that one's
hoping to
also
make
mine, I
up for
think.
that.
No. Who got this encounter right here? Anabito. Penny, I know you got a Miko. Oh, you already took that?
Yeah.
Okay, so Skiz, you got a Miko. And I got. Did I really get these 3? I guess. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, good. You
As
haven't
I
played
said,
in a while.
it has been quite some
Yeah.
time. All right, Penny. So you're going to the temple?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How much would you like to donate?
I will donate. I'll donate 5.
You can only donate up to 0.
I'll donate 3. Whoops. 2, 3.
Okay.
Right, and this goes on the temple thing.
Yep. And you get.
There we go.
Red, your go.
Here.
Yeah.
Big points.
3 points.
And you keep that card on you. Yeah. And then it is my turn again. I am going to go here. To get my 4th one. That is worth 4 points.
What's the button to flip?
Plus 1.
3.
F? Yeah, it's F. F key.
Penny, it's your go.
Let's see. I will go to. I'll go to the white one. Alright.
And that's what, your 4th one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you not only get 4 points, but because you were the first one to complete the mountains, you get an additional 3 points.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skiz.
Farm.
Right, you get 3 coins. Red. Okay. Here. Go ahead and click on draw 3.
Oh,
Okay, that didn't work. Never mind.
I guess do it manually.
Yeah, let's just do it manually. Okay, so that's 2 points. And you don't want to buy either of the others? Okay.
Oh!
Just oh.
There are the 3 coins. No, don't put it back in the bowl.
Can you not reach in there for some reason? Is it just being real buggy?
Okay, there you go.
My
There-
coins!
Yeah, those ones are yours. I got those 3. Wait, Red, let me see. Yeah, so your stuff just needs to be displayed. Yeah. So just so I can calculate your stuff. Okay, so those part of the same set. So you get 3 points, and that one's a different set, so you get 4 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it is Penny's turn.
Hello. What's the blue one again?
That is this one.
Oh, do I start collecting the other series? I'll go get food. Is that the next spot?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay. And so we gotta draw 5 of these. 1, 2, 4. Here, put that right there. There you go. 5. Okay. And so
Let's
you can buy
see.
any of those so long as you have a hot one.
I will get the tofu
Okay. So you get
for
6
2
points.
coins.
Yep.
And the coins go in the big pile, or do they go to the temple? I don't remember.
They go over there.
Alright. Oops.
It's fine if it doesn't go back in. I've just been leaving them beside it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Then it is my turn. I have nowhere else to go, so I do love me a nice thing of tempura.
You gotta get that tempura.
I think I'm gonna go for the fugu though. So I need any advantage I can get. And that costs me 3 coins. Red. Which food would you like to buy? Oh wait, no, you get a random one, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Go ahead and roll the dice for me. What is that? That is an X. Go ahead and roll it again, please.
1.
1. Okay, so take the first one. So you get 24. Okay, and then skis. And go ahead and pick your meal. I'll give you your points. 6. I will flip this over. All right. And because you were the last one to arrive, you're the first one to leave. Go ahead, Skis.
Hot spur.
Okay, so 4 points.
Yep.
Red, here you go. Back to the shop. Oh. 2, 3. Oh wow, all 3 of them are part of the same set.
Oh no.
Okay. So that would be 1 and then 3, so that's 4 points in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then
Good.
Okay, and then it's me. I'm going to go here and get my second rice patty, which is worth 2 points. And then Penny, it is your turn.
Hello, let's see. I will go to the pink. I'll go to the pink.
Okay,
You know,
so
not having to pay
before
for
we do
meals
anything
is
else, here's your
it's pretty
coin,
nice. I don't have to worry. I like that. I like that.
and your
I
point.
don't have enough scenics. I don't think I'm
Then
getting
let's
any
draw your
achievement.
encounter. You get a free snow. So I'll give you that guy. So I guess
I do
you get a
encounter
second one.
cards.
Start a second set.
I'm starting it again. Fair enough.
Let me just make sure that's how that works.
Or would I just get the points from it, but not the actual land?
Oh, if you've already completed it, you can start or add to another panorama of your choice.
Oh, okay. Let's do the green one then.
Okay. So you get the second in the green one?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Thank you.
2 points. And then it is my turn. Let's see. My encounter is plus 3 coins.
Oh yeah.
And then red, it is your go. Okay, you get 3 coins. And it is my go again. And I shall go all the way over here to collect my final one,
Mm-hmm.
which is 5 points plus an additional 3 for the achievement. So that is 8 points. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And Penny, it is your go again.
I'll go to the green one.
Okay, and that's 3 points.
All right.
Plus the achievement. Another 3, so that's 6. Got it. Red, you're go. Okay, how many white ones do you have already? 2? Right, there's one. Nice kiss.
Nah, man.
Oh,
Still
red.
red.
Red again.
Oh,
Okay, do you have any of those? Yes, you have. Here's your other 2 points. Now it's you get your 3 coins. Red, it is your turn again.
oh,
Okay. My turn. You know what? I'll go to the temple. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's your bowl. You just put it next to mine. Okay.
I'm dead. I'm not afraid. Leave my money alone.
Yeah,
I already know nothing. I already
I
own
just didn't realize it
nothing.
was so close. I'm gonna go to the temple and I'm gonna donate 3 coins.
You just needed more room.
I know. I'm trying to organize.
Yeah,
good, you're
I
good.
like it. I like how you're trying to make them look neat.
Yeah,
The art looks so pretty.
it really does.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty game. I own this in real life.
I'm making mine. I'm trying to make mine look real pretty too, but I'm also liking the room being on the side.
Yeah.
You go, Penny.
Oh, we have all this space over here. I don't know how to ping. Oh, how do you draw? What? Tab?
You draw on the top left. You can click on the pencil.
Pencil! Pen! Fuck, now I need space for my drawing.
Penny, it's your turn.
All right. So let me see where I am. Ooh, I will go to my pink one.
Okay. Another mountain. So you get to choose one of your choice to start.
I guess I literally only have one more left to start.
Yep. Okay. And then it's my turn again. I don't have a lot of money to do any shopping. You know what, I'm gonna jump right to the end. And I'm going to buy the Shimi. Oh. Ah, my ball!
Relax.
Just a bowl, man. It's just a bowl.
I was raging.
Here.
It's not letting me
I got
pick
it,
up
I
my
got
coin.
it, I got
Thank
it,
you.
I got it, I got it.
Thank you.
There.
Oh, and because we're at the inn, I get an encounter. What the?
Oh, is that your thing?
Player drops a top card from this. Yeah, that's my thing. From the souvenir card pile and adds it to his collection. Okay. So I just get the top souvenir for free.
Old.
That's crazy.
So I get the 6 and then the one more, so that's 7. Bring me to 48. Red.
Go here, but
I mean, it would be the 4th one in your set. Or 3rd one in your set.
get it. I'll red fuck.
Alright,
Ooh, what's the black one again? Black one's draw a card if you have money. Oh, I am struggling. I'm struggling. Holy shit, who's white? Oh my god, how's he? You're fucking miles away.
No, you'll catch up because once you get your meal, you'll have 6.
That's fair. Okay. I'll...
Skiz is shopping right now. Give him a sec.
Oh, okay, no problem. Whoopsie doo.
Yeah, I don't really want any of these.
Okay. I'll do.
Just fucking get out of here.
I could hear the bitch slap. Jeez.
Alright, now you go, Penny.
Let's see. I think I'll go. No, I gotta buy. Fuck. I'm just gonna go eat food.
Okay.
And wait, what do I have? I'm good. I'll go get the sushi. Alright.
Okay.
Which is 2 coins. And
And it is Red's turn. Are you going to go to the shop?
Sure.
Shoppa? Oh, 2 of the same set.
Fine, all 3.
Okay.
2 sets complete.
hell yeah.
I'll organize this in a second. I need to give you my money.
No, the sets are complete. There's 4 in a set.
Oh, it's 4? I heard.
Yeah. So this guy's worth 5. This guy's worth 3, and this guy's worth 5. So that's 10 plus 3. That's 13. Um. Okay, Skiz, your go. Oh no, Red's go.
Oh, it's not still red.
Yep, Red. Okay, Red. You gotta get food. Oh right, your food is free.
Free. I'm an orphan.
I'm rolling for you. 3. Okay, you get the sushi,
Thank you.
Sushi.
and then you get another 6 points. Brings you up to 55. You're now in the lead.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, by a good amount too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All to hoard everything.
Yes.
Alright, I picked up the other food, so.
Okay. And did you give yourself the points?
Yep.
All right. And then it's your go, Skiz. You went to the hot springs, right?
Force 4.
Red, it's your turn again.
Huh?
You're over here.
First encounter. Huh? What does this mean?
Money coin. What
Give
does
me a
money
second.
coin mean? Fair
Give me a
enough.
second.
Oh, you finally have to pay for a meal, fucker?
I don't wanna. 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 I don't have.
Tough.
No. Is that what it means?
I don't know.
Don't give me your food, you stranger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
What the fuck did he put in this food? Why is he asking for so much money?
He's not in here.
What? What do you mean he's not in there? Oh, new encounters.
There we go.
Can pay 1 point to add someone to his collection. He then adds the first card for the meal pile card if he doesn't already own one of the same cards. He can add it for free for his collection. Scores a 6 corresponding.
Okay. Do you have any money?
Yeah.
You have 2, so you can spend 1.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give him to the us or.
Okay. And I'll draw the top one. It's Dango, which you don't already have.
Can somebody grab the
place it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just like the panic. I can't get my hands on the fit.
So that's 6 more points for Red. Penny, it's your turn.
Let's see, where am I? Okay, so I'm dreaming of a white Chris. I'm gonna go to the blue one.
Okay.
Beep.
Hi, Grelly.
Is that your...
That's my second blue one.
Second? Okay.
Thank you.
And then it is my turn. I'm a broke bitch, so I can't go to the temple or the merchant. So I have to go all the way to the
Hey,
farm.
boss. Someone's here to see you.
Here to see me.
Skiz, your go.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to tell him she needs to go to sleep soon.
Alright, how much are you donating, Skiz?
2.
Okay. Okay, and it's your go again.
Hot
Going all the way
spring.
to hot spring.
Hell yeah. You know what? I need to go to the hot spring. I'm slinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Haven't gone on this entire trip.
And then it is Red's turn.
With
See
my
if we can
one.
get something with 1 money.
Yeah.
Oh
oh,
my god.
That's so
There's
oh!
2 worth 1. There's 2 worth
No,
1.
this
Red.
one completes my set.
Oh, that completes your set. Oh my god.
Oh my, that was so lucky.
Yes!
Wow,
Gambling
you're
pays
so
off!
lucky.
Gambling pays off!
You know what? There we go.
No!
Wait, what? Where
Oh
is
my
it?
god, let me get it.
There it is! Oh my god!
This is like,
Reddit is your
this
turn
is like
again.
one of those fucking scam
got
tricks that
it.
just didn't come out.
Give me 3 coins! 1,
Take your
2,
3
3.
coins.
Yippee!
Alright, Penny,
Wait,
it's your
can you
go.
buy another set with that?
No, now I have to go
Oh,
back to
never
the
mind.
store.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to the hot
You go.
springs. I'm stinky.
What? You're not gonna
Oh,
go
you
to
know,
your counter?
wait, you're totally right. I need to go get my. I need to go to
Yeah,
my
I was gonna
king.
be like, wait, what? Alright, so
Look,
before you
I
do
was just
anything
thinking
else,
rationally.
here's your coin.
Thank you.
And let me give you your point. And then we'll go ahead and draw the encounter for you. You can
Coin
spend
for 4 points.
Yes.
Can I spend multiple coins for multiple 4 points, or is it
No.
only just one?
1 coin for 4 points.
Very dark. And does it go to the temple, or does it go to? Ooh, my coin.
No, the point doesn't go to the temple.
Fair enough. Right.
Um,
Mr. Old Man, you join my collection.
Okay, and then does your go again, Red?
What's the white mountain again?
The mountains. That would complete your set.
Okay, go to. Wait! Yeah, I'll go to.
Oh, okay. So that would be the 4th one. There you go. That's another 4 points for you.
You're running out of room. You've got so many collectibles.
It's okay, it's okay. I figured out a strat. Now I can do. Gotta line it up first.
Then it's me, so I'll go to the field, I guess, just to complete my set.
Fuck! A little bit more! This is so close, a little bit up! Yes! Right
You can
there!
see the twig. There we go.
Okay, okay.
Perfect.
Here's your go.
Wait, hold on. Slightly. Yes.
Alright, you're going to the field.
Yes!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We optimize the space.
Alright, Penny, it's your go.
Let me see
Hot
here.
spring?
I will go. Yes, let's go to the hot springs.
Okay, draw your
Okay,
hot
so
spring.
That's
that
not,
is not
that
the
is,
hot
that is
spring.
not the hot
That is not?
springs.
Oh, that's a blue.
No, that's the,
I
That's
guess
the
yeah.
blue.
I'll go.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
to blue.
How many do
It's
you
my
have?
third blue.
they're blue. Okay, there you go.
Let's make it look neat.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Time for the final game. On. Fuck. Wait.
Oh,
Fuck.
muck. Ah.
Wait, Red, you can complete a set, can you not?
Oh. Yeah, wait. I'll take them both.
Not that. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay, so you bought both?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 and 7, so that's another 12 points. Why did I tell you that? You're already so far ahead. Oh, so
My coin! It doesn't want to come out of the bowl! Yeah, we got it, we got it!
What's wrong with your bowl? It's a tricky little bowl. What's going on here? Hey!
Alright, Skips?
Who put the lid on this?
Perfect.
Okay, and then I am the first to the end. One, 2, 3,
The bowl movement.
4, 5. I'm gonna spend 3 on the udon.
A little bit more, a little bit more. Yes! Yes!
Perfect. I literally just zoom in as far as I could.
Skiz, pick your food.
The dumb bird.
Okay, Penny, pick your food.
Oh god. What?
Red, rolling your dice.
Well, I have to take one that I haven't gotten yet. These two I already have.
Oh
Oh
you
no,
still
what
get-
does that mean?
You get no food.
What do you mean I get no food?
You get no
Oh,
food.
shit.
That's all
Starve.
there is.
Consider starving.
God, that's
What?
so bad for a little orphan.
But I'm an orphan! But
Too bad.
I have to get a card!
Look at her, she's got a growing body she has to feed.
I'm a tiny little orphan. You can't do this to a tiny little orphan.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. So I've spent the most on food. So I get this bonus thing for 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Red obviously had the most items, so you get the bonus.
Did I have the most
1, 2,
lamps?
3. Most encounters, is that me or you? 2, 4, 5. You only have 4, so I get that as well.
Thanks.
1, 2, 3. Most hot springs, obviously Skiz. So you get 3 more points, Skiz.
I got 1, 2, 3.
I think that's all of the achievements.
Oh yeah.
Can't starve. I'm an orphan.
I can't starve, says literally the one with the most food.
I'm an orphan. I get free shit. That's not my fault.
Oh, and then for the temple, Red gets nothing because she didn't donate.
Yeah.
Skiz, you had the most, so you get 10. Penny, you had the second most, so you get 7, and I get 4.
Did I get lost? Dang it.
No, you tied with Skiz, actually. I got last.
Hell yeah. How about
Does that
this?
mean I got... Oh my god! Nice hoarding
Yeah, you
works!
won.
You're clearly fucking
Yeah,
cheating.
This is my first time playing! What do you mean?
I think she was lying about not having played this before.
I've never played this game before!
She actually had tabletop as well.
I've never heard of this game before, but oh my god, is it so pretty. I love
It
the
is so
art.
pretty!
It's so pretty.
Yeah, I liked it a lot! I liked
I
it
went
a
to go gift
lot.
it to her and she just stole the $20 on
I,
it.
that being said, I am a fucking massive Edo nerd, so...
I very much enjoyed this.
Yeah,
like I said,
that was
I own
fun.
this in real life, so I actually have those cards with that art.
That's
so
so
pretty.
cool. It's so pretty. It's so fucking pretty.
It's very pretty.
I love being an orphan.
Yes, I'll...
Yippee!
Would you guys like to play again or play some Red Dragon Inn?
Can we play a new game?
I wouldn't mind playing something. Yeah, let's play the... So me and Em played it for the first time yesterday. It was pretty fun. But there's a bunch of different characters you can play. So have a look at the characters, see what's catches your eye.
Is there an orphan?
There might be.
Honestly, maybe.
There's a lot of characters. So these over here, all of these cards are characters.
Change colors. Orange.
Is there a way for you to give me
Wait, are these
possibility to fucking delete something?
I might be able to give you permissions. Options, permissions. No, the only permissions I can give are table flipping.
God, it's so fucking annoying, man.
What?
What
What's
happened?
happening? It's just it doesn't work.
I can't delete shit, so I need to fucking select a character, read what they do. If I don't like it, I have to ask him to delete the set.
Fair enough.
Wait, so are these all
Let's
the
have a little-
characters we could play as? Or?
Yeah, these are all the characters.
Yeah,
the
these are all the
beginning,
characters.
the one that has beginner on the bottom makes easy. Are the easiest ones to use. I played a who did I play actually? Where the fuck is she?
Yeah,
I played the
easy
King
and
Like She.
intermediate aren't too bad. Hard, I would not recommend for your first game round.
Why do you say
Oh yeah,
that?
and the ones with the crosses you can't pick.
Cause So the hard characters are just quite complicated.
Oh my god, look at her!
How do I look at them?
You can pick them if you want.
No, I just
but
want to
I'm
look at
just-
them.
yeah.
How do I look at it?
I think if you select, you can look at it and flip it and have a look, but you'll have to delete after if you know who you want to play. She is a hard though. She's just look at her. Oh my god, she's so cute. What the
Objects, options, permissions.
I know what, I'll do who I saw last time, that was fire. Let's see.
I just wanted to see this one. They do. Fuck it.
You're forget. Flip. Oh goodness, she's got a lot of rules.
Shuffle your recipe deck and place it in your player. The available recipe smog word title near the smoggiest spot.
Smorgasbord.
The smorgas.
I might help us for now. M's finishing with stream, so we're gonna just hang out for the rest of the night until we head to bed. So I might help off for now. But it was fun playing. That first board game was really interesting. I've never heard or seen it before.
Okay.
But yeah,
Have a
take
good
care.
Bye. Tennis cards have ingredient balls. Must cutting board. They place fill a recipe and put it at the end. They cook your cutting board to discard. Do the recipe. Add the recipe. Add the recipe. Does goes to your discard pile, so you can draw it again if you shuffle your focus board.
I'm gonna go with this goofy looking fuck.
Draw a card from your. Well, you know what? I'll stick with this card, but I'll be fine. It's fine. I'm not here to win. I'm here to play. A good time. Alcohol content. What's the point of the game?
It's the last man standing. If you run out of gold, you get kicked out of the inn. If your fortitude and alcohol touch, you pass out from being too drunk.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, and I got this a random drink deck. I think for 3 players we only do 1 drink deck.
Explosive.
Okay. Yeah, just 1 drink deck. Okay. And are you guys good if I go first, just so Red can see our turns before she goes?
Go for it. Draw a drink card, everybody.
Oh, right. So, Red, we all draw a card from the drink deck. We don't look at it, by the way. It just goes right there. Okay.
Do you want to
and
give her
so-
one of those? We give her the cheat sheet.
Oh, right. So hold Alt on that and zoom in.
Are any of my cards and draw? Which card? X?
Yes. So we draw 7 right now.
Do we shuffle them? Just
Yes. And then at the start of your turn, you can discard as many as you want.
just regular. Play one action card.
If you're looking at your cards, they should have a type. So, for instance, see these cards I just threw out?
Yeah.
That says action right there.
Oh. But the cards say action.
Yeah, it'll say if it's an action, a sometimes, or an anytime card. Okay, and then I'm going to draw 3 more cards. And I'm going to play this card, which is an action. You get 1 action per turn. Each other player pays me 1 gold. And then each player, including myself, draws 1 card from their character deck.
Is that gonna? So when you play an action, okay. You're playing. That's the action you're playing.
Mhm. Thank you. And then you get to draw 1 card from your character deck.
The adventurers, This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, but
and then I buy someone a drink. So I'm gonna buy Skiz a drink, which just goes in his drink pile. And then I have to drink my drink out of my drink pile, which is a light ale for 1. And I am going to use this card to ignore a drink. Parkour! And I'm doing that because so I don't gain the 1 alcohol content, and I get a momentum. Momentum is my character's own personal gimmick. And I can use certain cards of mine cost momentum to use.
maybe play the contextual. So the sometimes cards we can play them even if they're not our turn, or
Correct. Sometimes at any times cards you can play on other people's turns. Anytimes you can literally play anytime. Sometimes you can play whenever they make sense. And it's your go. And you have 8 cards now, but you only draw back up to 7, so just keep that in mind for throwing things away.
How's it going through alcohol content?
What?
What?
Pick another player, they gain 3 alcohol content. Wow, that's kind of fucking rude, Skiz.
A little bit, yeah. Oh shit! Wait, fuck before that.
What?
Needed to draw a potion.
And any of us can buy your potions, right?
Well, so I would have to agree to sell it. Well, I'm still good with that.
And which one are you keeping?
So the one that's on the right is the discard. The one
Okay.
on the left is what I'm currently keeping.
Okay.
Um,
You're gonna buy somebody a drink?
These cards are the vegetable.
I'm actually gonna buy you 3 drinks.
What the fuck?
Shot and chaser. That's 2.
Okay, and now it's your turn, right?
If I have to play an action card.
You don't have to, but you should. I should probably stop looking at your stream.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna play this one. The sage.
No, you're good. I just meant like I would be cheating.
Oh, okay. Each other player gains 1 alcohol.
Put in
Discard.
your middle there.
Oh.
No, put in your middle there. Because that's your like discard pile.
It's all my cards aren't discarded. They become vegetables. They become food recipes. I have to turn it into a recipe and then I can discard it. And I would like to pay 1.
Let me look.
It is sometimes by.
No, you play that when you're buying people drinks.
Yeah, I am. But
Well, I think she is.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Oh, you're not playing in action?
I did.
The safety mask, everyone. Is 1 alcohol content.
Oh shit, my bad. I missed that. Okay, I gained my alcohol content. And then so you get to buy 3 drinks. So you pay 1 gold, and you put it in this this chest here.
Is it a 2 or am I? Order 2 additional. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you put that coin in this chest here.
In there. Where do I get the
And then
drink?
you have these 3 cards, which you can give to me and Skiz as you please.
Sure, you can handle the alcohol.
And then flip over your drink card.
Then flip.
Wait, did you just give? Okay.
She gave me 1 and you 2.
I have 5 drinks now.
Yes, you do.
Can I?
Yeah.
Ignore a drink. You can. I'm, however, because you just gave me so many drinks, I'm playing this card. Negate is sometimes a card that changes the effects of a drink. This includes cards that negate, ignore, or split drinks.
So I can't play it?
Well,
you play it. I just negate it.
Oh, okay. No, stop it.
All right. Ingredients.
They're ingredients. That's right.
Ingredients.
Do I have to take drink?
You lose 2 health.
Yeah. And then drinks you drink over here.
I didn't. Yes.
All right, and then it's my turn again.
You don't want to draw?
Oh, do I have to draw?
I'm discarding 1. So... Huh? Me?
Oh.
Is that your fucking gimmick? You discard a card?
What? No, I'm discarding so I can draw more.
Okay.
Because you can discard as many cards as you want.
Yeah.
Let me check on my momentum. Beginning of turn, gain 1 momentum. Okay, so I go up to 3 momentum. Do I have anything that actually uses it? Do you know what? That's probably the best bet. Okay, so Skiz pay me 1 gold. Red pay me 1 gold.
Hey, don't take my gold.
No, give me money.
Are you? That it?
Thank you. And since it's my action phase, I get to play another action, because that's what the card says.
Ignored
And
it.
I am also
Fuck.
spending 2 momentum to give you the top card of my drink deck. There you go.
Hey.
And then I'm playing this. Skiz loses 3 fortitude, but I lose all my momentum.
Alright, I'm gonna play this. You lose 2 fortitude.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
Ooh. I'm so
No,
confused.
never mind. Never mind.
Nah, you played it. You played it.
No.
Nah, it's fine. You didn't. That's crazy. Though.
Wait, what did you
Fuck
do?
yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of ass. My card. This guy's kind of bad.
What did you do?
All right, so I lose.
I'm
2.
actually gonna regen 1.
Okay. I made Skiz lose 3, and in return, he used a card that makes it so I lose 2 because I made him lose any.
Oh.
Now I will buy Skiz a drink. Because I already gave you 1. And then I have to drink the top drink of my drink me pile. It's 3. I'm once again going to parkour! To ignore my drink.
How's much pick gold to the end instead? Well, not instead, but just do it.
Additionally, okay. You gave me my coin, right? Or no, I took that from Red, right? Never mind.
Yeah, you took it.
Never mind. And that's the end of my turn.
I get to draw cards.
At the start of your turn.
Oh.
You only draw up to 7.
Oh, okay.
God, it's fucking annoying.
What's an ante?
When a round of gambling starts, which is a mechanic no one's used yet, we all have to ante, and we put 1 gold in here to ante.
Oh, okay.
Red, go ahead and lose 3 fortitude.
So what?
I'm using my dragon breath potion on you. Lose 3 fortitude.
Wait.
Mhm.
Is that an action?
Yes.
That's an action for me, yeah. Yeah.
Do this.
Okay. Gonna give you a drink. Two gold to the end. Yeah, sure.
I filled up my recipe. Do I have? At the beginning of your turn, reveal a recipe. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Fuck. Crap. Okay. No.
Okay, Red, it's your turn. You can draw. You can discard cards and draw up to 7.
Oh, no. Oh, I can make this. My cutting board. How do I do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can make this. Time you may cook a recipe by transferring the in the upright from your cutting board or your discard pile. If you do, add the recipe and play the recipe if it goes. Oh, okay. I keep this because I can make it, and then I discard these. Oh, and then I'm to 7 because I have the recipe card. So
That's 7 because you have the recipe card.
okay. 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 I think I got it. I could discard a card, you said? Was I supposed to
No,
discard
before you
first?
draw.
Oh, okay, okay.
be-
Yeah, I
Before
get
you
it.
draw, you can discard as many as you want, and then you draw back up to 7.
Supposed to discard before. I gotta remember that. I'm sorry. I was trying to remember my.
Not where it's a lot.
Discard. Everybody pay me 1 gold. 1 gold. I can only play 1 action card, right? Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Think. Feel this card? Frog.
Woodwick.
Okay. Where does this go? Here? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Did you buy someone a drink?
No? Was it?
So you take a card from that pile and give it to someone.
Oh, can I buy it for somebody else?
Yeah,
Take a card from this pile and give it to someone else.
Yeah. So I have 3. Skis has 1.
Yes.
Well, no.
Then I put my coin in here?
You don't have to. No, you don't have to. You don't
Oh,
have to.
okay.
Yeah, no. When the drink deck empties, so like there's 70 cards in there now. When that goes down to 0, we all have to pay a gold to the inn to reshuffle the deck.
Oh, okay, okay.
I am going to get rid of this card and draw 4. I gain uno momentum.
Do you gain a momentum every turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna play this. Money 6 and 9. Skiz, give me a gold. And then I'm also going to no, I'm not gonna spend my momentum to give you my drink. I'm going to play this card. Oh, no, I'm not. I forgot what I was gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I start a round of gambling. So everyone has to put money in the middle, Red.
You put it
if
on your
you
color square.
yeah, if you click on this button here, the one that says gold, it'll just put one on your face for you. Okay. So I'm currently in control, so I click this button here. And then how it works is if Skiz doesn't take control and you don't take control and it gets back to my turn while I'm still in control, I win all the money in the pot. And putting that money there was ante.
Wait, so how does this work? Because I'm type exclamation point go to font to claim the font.
You
Yeah, you can
just
just
click
ignore
the
it.
thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tap into send.
Mhm.
Wait, so where does it
How's
start?
it? Take control. Oh, you already have control.
I did. Okay, so Skiz, do you have are you gonna play a gambling card?
Yeah, I raise everybody another gold. Go ahead, click this button, Red. The exclamation point gold.
This one right here.
I did.
Oh.
Okay, I guess just drag it.
Yeah, just drag it because it didn't put one for you. All right, Red, would you like to play a gambling card? You don't have to, but if you don't take control and then I don't take control and it goes back to Skiz, he wins.
Everybody put a gold in.
Oh, you raised it?
Yeah.
I
All right.
Go ahead and put that in your discard pile. All right, Hauser.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna take control.
Okay. Red.
put another coin.
No, I just
No,
took control.
Yeah. So it's your turn. Do you want to play another gambling card? Yep.
All right, so you take control.
And I'm going to play Winning Hand. The next card to take control must be a cheating card.
All right, cheating card to take control.
Oh my god. All right, Red.
The gambling.
Yep.
Yep. All right, you take control. I pass.
I cheat.
Okay, Red.
This count?
Does it have gambling on it?
Oh, what?
No, so you could have
No,
used this at the start of gambling
Oh,
to
okay.
not join.
Oh, okay. And how do I take control?
If you don't have any cards, you can't.
Yeah. I don't either. There goes my plan of fucking killing Skiz with money.
I'll be having that then.
Confusing.
Bro, why did you have so many gambling cards?
I just did. Okay, that's your turn. No, resolve your turn.
Wait, how many drinks does everybody have? 2, 1. Well, I'm gonna give you another one.
Yeah, you're mad.
because-
You're mad. I win gambling and people get mad. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
is it still
That's
your,
crazy.
Is it still
We're not
your-
friends.
Wait, is it still Hauser's turn?
Yeah.
I'm drinking.
Okay, wait, can I play this
Reveal a
card?
drink with possible chasers from the drink deck. If you reveal a drink event before revealing
want
the
you to
drink,
do
discard
this.
it and reveal again. And each player, including me, drinks a copy
Eat
of
this
that drink.
meal.
Hold on.
Huh? Play this card during another player's drink phase. That player drinks an additional drink from their drink me pile.
All right, let's finish. Drinks a copy of the. Okay, so let's resolve round in the house for. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so that's just 3, but I'll take care of that after. So around on the house. So we all drink for 2.
What do you mean?
I actually think Hauser, you'd probably enjoy that drink a lot more than me. So
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on.
you drink mine too.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
So
because of this drink event, I revealed a drink from here, and we're all drinking it.
Okay.
And then Skiz is playing a card to give me his drink.
Okay.
And I'm going to use this card to ignore his drink.
Okay. And I'm gonna use this card so you can drink an additional drink.
Well, yeah, he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm having to drink this one.
But Red, you have to add
So-
2 alcohol content unless you can counter it.
Yes.
No.
And I have to add 5 alcohol content.
Is that 2? For the wine?
Yes, there's 2. Yeah.
Okay. This game's kind of confusing.
Once you get the
I hope you enjoyed my
base gameplay
meal.
loop down.
But yeah, I also just decided to play the hard, like one of many hard
Yeah,
characters.
you decided to pick a hard one against my advice.
I know, but she looked so cute, and she's a chef, and I love cooking.
Alright, Skiz, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Hey, you? Wow, getting really drunk, buddy.
Yeah, I am.
What is this?
Hauser, go ahead and lose 3 alcohol content and give me 2 gold.
Okay.
Can't even be bothered to put it on my spot. Oh my god.
No.
It's crazy how me playing this game just makes enemies.
I mean, you did technically help me.
I did, yes!
Thank you.
It's fucking crazy. Red, you can have another drink.
Thank you.
Drinking contest.
Is that what it is?
Player reveals a card from the drink deck and drinks it. The player reveals the drink with the highest alcohol content wins 1 gold from the other player.
Okay, so you reveal your drink first, Skiz. -1, and then this will be Red's drink.
What?
2 and -1.
How dare you draw for me?
And this will be my drink, which is 1.
So Red wins.
Wait, what?
Red
What
wins
did
the
I win?
contest. You win 1 gold from both me and Skiz.
Oh.
But you also take 2 alcohol content and lose 1 fortitude.
That's what I was about to say. Or if you are an ogre or half ogre instead. I'm not an ogre. I lose with 2.
Actually, Red, you lose 3 alcohol content.
Oh,
You
wait,
mean
why?
Gain 3.
Gain 3, whatever. Gain an additional 1, so.
Wait, what?
I have a sometimes card that I played.
Alcohol
So that
content.
drink that you were, yeah. Yep, so. So sometimes. I should be at 7. Okay, that was my turn, so Red is your up.
So I draw this. Then I draw 7 rest.
Up to 7, yeah.
Play. Playing this card. Me. Uh, is
Uh-huh.
2 fortitude.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna ignore that in my visibility potion, so.
That's fine.
Also pay a gold to the end for that.
I think I'm good. Oh, I have to drink.
Buy somebody a drink first.
Oh, oh, you don't have any drinks. I was right here.
Thanks.
Yeah, it says if you don't have any, hey, so I'm saving you. I'm saving you from losing money. Anyways,
Wow.
and then I drink. Hey.
Ooh, 4.
Is it strong enough to stunt your growth? Okay.
That's why it's so short.
Oh no. Oh Jesus. I don't even understand this game. I feel like I'm not doing anything right. Oh.
You're just playing the game, like it just happens.
I know. I just. Okay.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Skiz, lose 3 fortitude.
Oh.
God, Red's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm still trying to figure out
You're
what
good. That's just how the game goes.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this.
You don't have anybody like ganging up on you either.
No, I'm losing on my own terms because I don't know what I'm supposed to like do anything. I'm like,
Pay 1 gold to the end.
what?
I'm paying 1 gold to the end, giving 2 drinks to Skiz and 1 drink to you.
Drink. No, I don't have.
And then I gotta drink my drink. Oh.
Jeez.
Am I up to the challenge? If I'm not, discard the challenge and drink the card or the drink card instead. If I am, reveal 2 cards from the drink deck and drink them. If you reveal a drink event, discard it and reveal again. Play cards to affect these drinks, but each must be dealt with
Wait, I
separately.
gave you a challenge?
If these drinks do not knock you out, each player must pay you 1 gold.
Wait. So what are you supposed to do?
I am not up to the challenge.
I was about to say that challenge is like really fucking shit.
Yeah.
You are discard the challenge.
Do I have to draw the chasers as well? Oh my god.
You took the challenge anyway, Smile.
Oh my god.
You really did.
Yikes.
My god. It's a good thing you didn't take that challenge.
Holy shit. Go ahead, Skiz.
Wait, can I play my smorgasbord? It's time card.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Play it anytime.
Draw a card from. Is it this one? No, is it this one? Adventurous one?
What is your smorgasbord?
My smorgasbord is always available recipe. At any time you may discard any 3 ingredients card from your cutting board to draw a card from your.
Oh, okay. So what are you discarding?
This one.
That's only 2.
There's 1.
No, it's 3. It's
Wait.
3 for the
And
recipe.
any time. Oh, does any. You discard any. Oh, 3.
Yeah, but you have 3 ingredients
three.
there, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's any. Okay, yeah. So you would have to discard both.
Yeah, I only wanted to discard 1. That's why I wanted to use it.
Oh, okay. So you're not using it?
Would I have to use all 3?
You would have to use both of your cards, yes.
Yeah.
Only to get 1 back? That's not... No, it's fine. I thought it was any of the 3.
No. Okay. Let's go 0.
Yeah.
Why do you have a sale?
If I want to put a potion up for sale.
Yeah, cute.
Thanks. You know, I kind of feel bad for you guys. Go ahead and lose it in alcohol content.
Both of us?
Yeah, everybody else loses 1, I lose 2.
Oh.
Do I put it in here?
No, alcohol content.
Oh.
So it goes down 1. Yep.
Hi, Dello. Doing good. I'm learning how to play a new game.
Ooh, 3. Red.
Yes?
It's your turn.
Oh. Oh,
I'll actually take a fortitude back.
Take a...
I regained a fortitude.
What to draw? Um. Uh. 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 Well, it seems I only have 1 action card.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What are you like?
Cause you just made it so we took away 1, and I made it so everybody
Okay,
gains
it's
1.
fine.
I feel so bad.
Both of us gain 1 alcohol
wait.
content?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put this one. On a song. I can only have 1 of the type. Bottom
Gotcha.
type of is. I can only have. I have to.
All right.
Oh, I buy a drink for some.
Yep.
Running low on drink.
Thanks.
Problem.
Ooh.
That.
Drink another one.
I drink 1 more. Like from my deck.
Yeah. So you do 1 and then the next chaser. Yep. There's no other thing she draws, right?
Huh?
She got another chaser, but she doesn't have any drinks left.
Oh, then you just drink those.
All right, so you get 3.
Drink. So.
It's actually good to not have a drink.
Does
There's not a drink in your drink be piled during this phase. Lose 1 alcohol point.
Oh.
Yeah, so you get less drunk.
Yep.
That's a good thing.
All right, Hazard 2.
Oh joy. Oh joy of joys.
Wait, what did you get?
He's discarding.
Okay.
Yeah. Skiz, give 1 gold to the inn. Skiz, lose 3 fortitude.
Jesus.
You are still going to have more health than me and Red combined. I gotta buy somebody a drink. You still got 3. Go ahead, Red. Drink my drink. -1
Oh
pot
my
of tea.
God, that's crazy.
Oh. Oh, there is justice in this world.
No, there fucking isn't.
Yippee!
What?
Oh, they're fucking not.
I don't think that works.
What?
Were you trying to make me ignore a drink, or were you just drawing that?
I just drew it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were using it on that to stop me from gaining.
No.
I was just like, I don't think
I
that
draw.
works.
Well, it would actually, but I draw it at the beginning of my turn, so I can use it like an
Okay.
action.
Okay. I don't suppose you want to sell that.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The fuck do you mean? You're still in the game.
So, bruh, my own
Yeah.
devices. I don't need help. It's so fun.
You're still right fucking here.
No, we still have a chance for one of us to win if we just completely gang up on Skiz.
Look, don't look at me. I'm just a chef, man. I don't even got ingredients to cook.
Has at least 2 fortitude for that.
I am going to I'm going to reduce the fortitude loss.
Also, your momentum should be at 0.
Why?
Because you raced me.
No.
Oh, you just don't. That's crazy. What?
Yeah. That's like my 1 good card.
Yeah, you used it on me twice.
I'm gonna reduce the fortitude loss by 2.
Okay. I'm gonna dish out 3 drinks though. Hope that's okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're out of drinks.
Okay, everybody pay 1 gold to the inn.
Careful.
Holy water +2.
What the fuck?
There is justice in this world.
There is no justice in this world.
Thank God. Fucking deserved, honestly. Red, it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 2 more health than me and Red combined.
Discarding
Yeah.
3.
Okay. God, if only I'd won that run of gambling. You would have had 2 gold.
If only. You're like retroactively counting the gold I would have had.
No, I looked at your gold at the time, and you had 2 left after all the raises.
Yeah. Just really good at cheating.
Oh.
Okay. Uh. Playing this one.
What's it do?
This one. This card. This card.
Oh, we both lose one.
No,
No, it's just one.
chooses.
Is
That's crazy.
trying to figure out. Can I cook now? I can.
So long as the card, like you can't cook an action card because you already played your action.
Oh,
But
there's
you
an
could cook
action.
a sometimes card.
Oh, there's an action card. Okay. Wait, what?
Like this recipe, for instance, is an action.
Huh?
So you can only play it as an action.
Yeah, but I can cook it, can I?
Oh yeah, it would go to your hand. You just can't play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like 2 recipes. Goes here.
Okay, who are you buying a drink for?
Oh, oh, does Skiz want it?
That's crazy, dude.
Wait, was that not you?
No, that was me.
You gave it to Hauser.
Oh, okay.
No,
Wait,
no.
can I give it back?
No.
Yeah,
he
you
deserves
take it off my pile and take it over here.
I have 3.
Oh, but he had no. Then you both have 3. Okay, and then I have. You
Yeah,
guys can
it's
give me
even,
one.
it's even.
Then you can give me one.
Drink your fucking drink.
Drink your drink.
Each
Drinking
player
contest.
reveals
Oh boy.
a card from the drink.
Okay,
Drink
so
that
this
and
is
drink
Red's
it.
drink.
The player who reveals the drink with the highest
My
alcohol.
drink.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you're fucking with me.
Oh.
Oh, and this is Skiz's drink.
Oh, it's another one.
Set 2.
1, 2, 6. Huh.
Nah, 2 for me.
Yeah, 2 for you.
But it's 6 for him. That means he wins.
It also means I'm dead.
Oh, actually, no. The drinking contest,
doesn't count. We just
the effects of drink event cards are ignored and they count as 0 alcohol, so the grog isn't me.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, but I'm still dead.
Wait, you have to
won,
drink
though.
it? The effect of the drink are ignored. If they are
do you think
tied,
this works to avoid a drink event?
if there is a tie, the players who tie reveal the again until there's. The
I probably
player
would have had to use that before I revealed the drink, so I'm just gonna
the player who reveals the drink with the highest alcohol content, even if they avoid the
You
effect
still
of the drink,
both owe me 1 gold.
wins 1 gold.
And then I'm dead, so
3
I
gold goes
have
to the end.
4 gold goes to the end because 3 can't be evenly split between you. And you both get 1 gold from me.
Oh, so the gold we got back.
Hey man, you tried.
That was a game.
Alright, so that means it's my turn.
Yeah.
Jesus. I got an add 1 alcohol content. Add 1 alcohol content.
I have some like not terrible cards too. I just didn't draw any of them.
That's how I felt yesterday. Like I really had some fucking like mid initial draws.
Mm.
Did you add one?
Yeah.
Okay. Have that drink. 3 plus a chaser. I'm actually gonna use my purify potion.
Just. Oh.
I ignored a drink. Now it's your turn.
Do you like my drawing skills?
Yeah, man, I'm definitely the cheater. Yeah. So over here brewing my potions, an innocent troll.
So this thing is an innocent troll.
That's fucking crazy.
One.
Each other. So I do that. Draw 1 card from the character deck and pay you 1 gold.
Leave this one.
You already played an action.
The sometimes card.
Order drink phase. Okay.
3. 2.
Give me another drink as well. So it should be 3 total. Go ahead and drink.
I just wanted to make sure that I was made to. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead and add 1 additional alcohol content to that.
1 addition.
Yep. Do you have a counter?
Wait. Did he?
Alright, I also had another 2 additional alcohol content to add to that, but
You can. I only had the 1 left.
yes. Yeah, alright.
The fuck? So trippy.
Green skin, bro. My skin is blue.
Oh my god.
He flipped the
table. Are you
table.
winning? No, I didn't win. I lost. I was 2nd place.
You won the first game though.
Yeah, I won the
Yeah.
first. By pure
Quite
luck.
convincingly.
By pure luck.
Alright. Would you guys like to do anything else, or we're gonna call it?
I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, my back. That was fun though. I really liked the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
The second game was cool too. I needed to figure that one out more.
Yeah. It's just crazy how salty my friends are.
What? What?
I like both the games. I'm glad that I got to play Takedo again though. It's been a long time, and that game is very pretty.
Yeah, I wish you liked it.
And,
I like
for some reason, I thought the max player of Takedo was 3 people, but it's actually 5.
Raid. Raid. Dance. Alrighty. Reader braiding compression is currently playing continue playing our Elden Ring gameplay. I'm gonna leave the call. Or can you disconnect me from the call so I'm not doing my outro? Sorry. Oh, okay. You know, to stream, please consider joining my Discord. It's where I make announcements, where I'm making announcements, and I have a pretty cool community. So if you guys want people to talk to, play games with, you can join my Discord. You can also subscribe to my YouTube for more content outside of streams. I am really close to my my 500 goal. We are literally 9 away, people. 9 away. Do you know what that means? We're so close. Subscribe to my main YouTube, the very first link, and check out my socials. My link, Twitch, my Blue Sky. If you don't have my emotes, completely okay. As long as it says Red Dead Read, that's all I really care about. And that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys all later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys all Tuesday for some Assassin's Creed. And yeah, this is Magic Team. I'm Magic signing out. Bye bye. They can't hear you.